my god, I think it's working. I think we're finally live. Oh, we're live on YouTube. Oh my god, I can't believe this. Yes, we're live on YouTube. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Hold on. Okay, we good. We live, peeps. Okay. Oh, I'm live. I'm live. I hope this is properly working now. Alright, I hope that this is properly working now and that YouTube isn't going to randomly like die here and there like it did in the previous stream, but at least we are actually live. Which is notably an improvement from what was happening earlier. Alright, hello again everyone, welcome back to the stream. For the peeps who are on YouTube and might be wondering why I look and sound so exasperated, it is because I have been live on Twitch, or at least I was live on Twitch 20 minutes ago. And I've been spending this entire time trying to get YouTube to work too, because it wasn't. The same thing was happening from the Hudging New Year stream where I just could not go live on YouTube for whatever reason. And I had to try and fix my plugin and everything, but we are back, we are good. And we can watch the games, everyone. I hope that YouTube does not act up weirdly. I hope that everything will be okay from now on. But we are officially back. We are only in game 1, so we didn't miss too much. Interestingly enough, it's quite even right now, actually.
That might be him caught. He is able to escape with the ult now. Black Dragon will come down with May with the glorious pathway. Xexora with the jump in forward is able to zone Xing away as he's taken very low. Modi
looks like Team Zone is hitting pretty hard.
Now jumps in with electrifying beast, but Kenny is able to.
Hello once again, Kai. We are back. Officially back.
They have 2 members down.
Oh, I'm so tired already, guys.
You really should not. Again, everyone's trying to make hero plays. You don't have to.
But hopefully, now that I have hopefully updated the plugin. Oh! Now that I have hopefully fixed the plugin, YouTube stream should be okay again. I hope. I hope. But yes, Team Zone seems to be in a pretty good spot. 18 minutes, 4K gold lead, 5-1 on the Hari. Oh, I see. Guangzhou Gaming doing the Freya Gold. Unfortunately, I feel like Freya Gold is still not really in the... Like, it's interesting to see.
Hopefully nothing big happens. Oh, that is pretty big. Right as you compliment him, man, Kenny gets taken down. AOG as well, they go for the fight here. Xexora's taking very low. Alice is gonna go.
Oh, hold on. Mistake from Zone. Pretty notable mistake as well. Completely unnecessary with the Lord pushing up and everything.
It's a stun over. K does not have flicker. The Lord will be dealt with by Xing and Cannonale as Modi gets
ooh. That was a big waste actually from Team Zone. Massive waste. In fact, could be worse. Oh, huge stun.
Was able to find a stun and now the turnaround happens. Cannonale, no electrifying beats. May tries his best, but it's not enough.
Lapu Lapu continues to be annoying, yeah. That might actually be GG. Oh, not yet! Not yet! But they're going to lose all of their inhibitors, dude! Hold on, they might still have some trouble here. One guy defending base, at least he took out the gold laner, but I don't know if he can defend base by himself. It's still 10 seconds until the rest of his team is back. Does he have ult? He needs ult. If he doesn't have ult, he can't defend. He got it! He got ult! He might be able to hold! He held on just long enough!
That's amazing. Now, dude,
That's
I love
insane!
The start of the fight
Yeah.
that decides who goes over to the Swiss stage.
Dude,
We had an amazing base defense.
that was like perfect defense right there. If anything went wrong, Guangzhou Gaming would have lost right there.
A game one. What an opening game in GCG. They have an angle to end the game. Can K do what Cananeo did? He doesn't need to.
Hold on, I'm gonna times 2 just to make sure that I'm actually caught up in terms of like where the stream is live.
You said no one gets paid.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's right.
Let's enjoy the game.
We can do analysis without talking about anything. Or just let
YouTube stream is going okay, right? Yeah, YouTube stream is going okay. Alright, that's good. Looks good. Okay, now we are officially caught up. Damn. Alright, even game, 21 minutes. Damn.
somehow they get an amazing team fight.
Cananeo got the kill on Harif, got ult just in time to clear the minion wave, and then died right when his team respawned.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Like, that was split second for Guangzhou Gaming.
zone. If they're able to, exploit the lanes, I think.
And now Team Zone has lost some of their momentum. They still have the advantage, of course, because they still have all their inhibitors, and Guangzhou Gaming has none of theirs.
Right, thought he was gonna get a taunt. Goes pathway with the
Do they want to engage here? Joy is not here yet.
and that's big. Once they bait it out, Cananeo can now go in. But look at the waves.
No Zaman for. Oh, big Petrify! In the back line.
Oh, the all in the back, and there's no Zaman force.
That's a dead Farsa. Dead Harif as well, actually. Hold on, Guangzhou with the turnaround, but Lancelot is trying to push.
By Cananeo.
Zexora, he's in the base. He's trying to push.
Modi recalled as well. Oh, died. Immortality already. Modi trying to clear the waves. Extraordinary.
He can't. There's 3 people here. Oh, that's it. That's GG.
Guangzhou Gaming.
Holy shit.
White team,
Guangzhou Gaming.
and they will take this game.
They're gaming.
opening game here. Team Zone. Guangzhou Gaming.
They are gaming for real. What the fudge was that?
All 10 players of this game gave it their all.
Insane.
It's just the first game of this match.
Well, even though I wasn't able to catch the majority of that game, I'm glad I was able to get YouTube stream fixed right before the end. Because that was cinema right there. That was cinema.
That's why timing is so important.
Wow.
That was like what, 22 minutes? That's the point where if someone dies, that's GG. That's over. The value of the Lord is
Who would have thought?
when you die, you return in like what, 50 seconds. So that was
It all started from that one mistake. That one mistake from Team Zone where they for some reason decided to fight in the mid lane while the Lord was still like pushing.
won that fight.
And you could definitely see
You should watch how they did. No, I did see that, Juna. I did manage to see that.
that they have a very young squad because they get overzealous a lot. They thought the late games was just easy for them, but then again, baiting
Big
up
jump into the back line, beautifully played, splits the fight in half. Cananeo goes into the back line.
Gave an opportunity for Owl to come in. But all the while,
But yeah, this all came down to one mistake actually.
Kenny would
Right? Like if we go back,
too big.
this fight. They already had the Lord.
should be 0-1 and
Their waves are pushing. There's no tower for Guangzhou in the mid lane. Lord will be coming up with the next wave. There is no need for them to fight here, right? Alright? Like the thing is they already mispositioned.
but a fight
We jumped into a replay at a bit of an unfortunate timing because you could see it in the bottom left. You can't see because I'm blocking, but you can see in the bottom left that they already lost Farsa straight away because Guangzhou Gaming went for the full dive. At this point, Team Zone has to kind of consider cutting their losses because they're not going to have everyone make it back in time to actually take a proper fight, right?
Compliment him, man. Kenny gets
The problem is they decided to go for it regardless, right? Zexora jumped in, AOG was committed, alright, then the Lapu Lapu came in. Harif is still not part of this fight, by the way. So knowing how far away K is, Team Zone really shouldn't have tried to continue it, especially since they already lost Farsa. But they went for it anyway. Zexora gets punished because he had to start the fight, and so he takes all the damage.
buys the immortality.
Right? So at this point, Team Zone have already lost their Farsa and their Lancelot. There's no reason for them to continue this, especially since the Lord is pushing in. They just have to kind of sacrifice it and reset. Right? And that is what they're trying to do. Unfortunately, Lapu is a bit deep, so he has to just try and get out wherever he can. The Lord gets melted away. Team Zone stays. They could have been pushing another lane instead of trying to do something here. But at this point, they already lost their map control because of that. And so Guangzhou pushes it, takes another. Now, Guangzhou did make a bit of a mistake here. This Landshaker stun was huge. If Bankai didn't land this Landshaker stun, I think Guangzhou could have actually killed all of them here, right? But Bankai actually hit a 4-man Landshaker stun. So because of that, they were able to get the shutdown in return. The problem with this is they already lost a lot of their momentum as a result. Now they are trying to stop Joy from going home because they know they have waves pushing. But I think they underestimated how much damage late game Joy is able to do. They lose their Hari. Alright, if they didn't lose their Hari, Team Zone wins here. Right, if they didn't lose Hari, Team Zone would have won. Because they could have just pushed in with 3 minion waves and just muscled through to the structure. But they lost their main tower taker. Right, none of their other heroes are good at taking tower because it's Farsa, Lapu, Gatot. Lancelot is still way too far.
Team Zone right now. Cananeo, can he finish it? Because Kenny's here. Bankai is
And Cananeo got a little bit lucky as well because his minion wave just spawned. If he didn't have his minion wave, he would not have been able to defend this for sure. He goes in, he gets his ult right now. It literally just came off cooldown if you look at that properly. It just came off cooldown. So he pops it straight away, clears the minion wave. There's no Harith to take tower. If there was a Harith here, this would have gone down for sure. He takes out the Farsa, goes down. But then it's just enough time for the rest of his team to respawn. And again, no Harith. If Harith was alive here, Team Zone would have won. 100%. But they underestimated Cananeo. They thought they could 2v1 him. And then after that, well, we see what happens then. It's basically everything fell into place. Like everything that needed to happen, everything that Guangzhou Gaming needed to make happen at the end there happened. So gotta give them props for that one. This was a huge mistake. If Harith didn't die here, Team Zone would have won. 100%.
You cannot be walking up when someone forces down against a Joy, against anyone really. You're very cycle-based. It really depends on whether you have ult or not. Here for Zone as well. The force. Beautiful. It was beautifully.
Alright, now that we're done with game 1, I can go ahead and ask everyone, how's everyone doing today? I would have liked to ask y'all earlier in the stream, but as we all know, stream was not being particularly nice to me earlier. So I haven't been able to check in with things. But hopefully everyone's having a good day. What day is it? It's Tuesday, right? Yeah, it's Tuesday. Yeah, hopefully everyone's doing alright. Now, of course, it is a weekday, and it is the afternoon, so anyone who's having work or schooling is not gonna be available to be here with us. Audio. You cursed Zeta, Kuriel? I don't think that was you. I'll be honest. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that was you.
Until GCG managed to just steamroll.
I think they had bigger issues.
Until you mentioned 0-1-7, and then he ends up 1-4-7, bro. Right after you compliment him, he dies 3 times, LaFell.
And then only 1 kill.
Yeah, that's and it stayed at 7 assists. You didn't get any more kill participation. What do you have to say for yourself, man?
What do I have to say for myself? I've been doing this job roughly for how long K has been playing the game. Why am I still cursed?
Exactly.
You would have thought this would be over 2 years ago. Chat.
It's not Zeta's patch.
As a joke.
Yeah, probably not. The thing is, this is actually a patch that's very difficult for newer regions to adapt to.
You're the OG.
Yeah.
Right? This is kind of a difficult meta to adapt to for newer regions. Especially if they started like not that long ago. Like in the case of Japan, they started playing like MLBB again, participating like a year ago-ish.
But again, I
That's
think
what some say.
And the meta then was
Like, not a lot of people
quite a bit different to now. So the meta that they learned while learning the game isn't really what we're looking at anymore. And drafting is super duper important. A lot more than it was back then.
there you go.
Oh, you guys really
Also, hello Aziza. Welcome, welcome.
if our cast was boring, we should just throw a thesaurus over to us, like, get more words. Damn.
Wow.
Speaking of damn, do you guys know Realme has AI coaching in the phone?
I don't need a thesaurus. I can just ask Realme for the AI knowledge, man.
Hold
The
on, let me
M7
check some
MLBB
stuff real quick,
Yeah.
peeps.
And again, the players have showed their chops.
I was actually
on
doing some
stage,
stuff
like,
right
guys,
before we went live. I was actually tidying up my my collection drawer in the background.
Game number 1 of
You
this
know,
best of 5.
like my
This
merch
has been
collection
built up, and my goodness,
covered.
Hey,
I was doing some rearranging,
way
doing
all
some
well by
cleanup.
both teams, by the way.
I'm not done.
Perhaps, to get
You
the
know, that
right
sort of
play
thing does take a while to do.
All right, so
And then I had to start stream, so I only managed to get through like about half of it ish.
You can also
I'm gonna need to work on tidying up the other half of it once we're done with stream today.
all the amazing features for y'all. So go
And
get
let me just say, after we played a few games of Frank, you guys need it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Especially you guys were stuck in Epic.
Yeah.
Wow.
Usually I would say uninstall.
Last meta had a lot of assassin jungles. I mean, there is still assassin jungle. It's just that you only really have Lance and Haya and Joy.
Without my friends, my God, like I can carry as a roamer. I didn't thought I would be carrying that way.
Boost Gate or VP versus Onyx ID? I mean, VP.
Battle Pass though. Make sure
It's
you guys
very
grab
clear
that
that Virtus
because
Pro is the
there's a
best
lot of
team
goodies, but
in
one
the
thing you
wild
guys are
card.
Focusing on are the skins as well as the figurine. You'll be trying to get for that one. If you do, props to you, man.
I'm still waiting for the diamonds, man. I want to get
In fact,
like, dude,
I wouldn't be surprised if after this,
player, but I don't have
Mundun has to start considering giving EECA 2 slots, you know? Remember how when wildcard was first introduced, Malaysia just dominated wildcard every single time?
No, I don't have the skin yet.
Right? Like, Malaysia just always won the wildcard regardless.
Even though as a roamer.
And so after that, we actually got 2 slots.
If I have
And then now, EECA is dominating the wild card, you know? Maybe in the near future, we might see EECA get their second slot, you know?
Exactly.
Rematch MSC? Hey, I wouldn't mind it.
Just over to them.
Dota, did you read my mind? I think it's on the same topic regardless.
After this,
Uh,
will be the,
check DC, MPLPH posted something about Cananeo. Okay, let's see.
ceremony. Ooh, Rise
In
is-
Cananeo we trust. Man actually held. But again,
Yeah, it's gonna be very.
if Harif had survived that,
Rise is one.
Team Zone would have won, 100%.
R to the I to the S to the E.
Damn, bro, Gani.
That's all I can say.
There you go. Gani's excited
That's
for
all
it
I can
because
say.
that's how he gets to meet his favorite girl.
That's how you
group.
spell Rise, by the way.
That's how, yeah.
That's how you spell Rise.
Yeah,
Isn't it
I know. I know what you're spelling.
Isn't it R-I-C-E?
That's Rice.
Yes.
Like
I
the
don't hear
overrated,
it.
like the
I don't hear
overrated
difference.
midfielder.
That's Nasi.
I don't hear a difference.
That's Nasi.
Rise.
Rise and Rice, you don't hear the difference? Hey, props to you for not seeing difference, man. Respect.
Let's celebrate.
No.
No.
Hey.
Hey.
What is LaFell talking about, dude?
I would dap
Thank
you
goodness
up,
you were here.
but you're too far.
Hey, no such thing.
It
There
can
you
work
go. There you
anywhere,
go.
all right? Anywhere. And
LaFell continues to just be something else.
It's freestyle. From zone?
This man cannot be allowed to like free reign in front of the camera.
No, because you know, like the thism, you gotta let it out, but you just don't say it.
Yeah.
You just move your lips and your tongue.
Yeah.
The
We don't want to be bringing up that song, Fudge girl.
yeah, camera's like we had
And chat knows about it too.
hey, come on.
Perfect timing.
We had an amazing game, We were dessert. We were the break. We were the what
Garnish.
Now I will say I was hoping that we'd have a couple more peeps around because there's actually some things that I want to ask you guys about.
Wow. Okay.
I want to probe you guys' brains a little bit.
Give the milk. Now they're ready, and then we're going back. And speaking of top 5 players,
Specifically about the thing that I talked about around the new year. About the trying to be more active on YouTube sort of thing, right?
here's the thing
And
about
making like a new channel and trying to be more active sort of thing. There's some things that I want to probe your brains about a little bit.
when we're talking about per minute, that's huge.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Uma Musume was mentioned on one of the Zeta matches? Really?
Very.
What kind of context would that come out? Hylos? Yeah, the concept of the second okay, but you know what? I'll probe the brains of the peeps who are here right now.
In that game, at least, I thought.
I'll probe the brains of the peeps who are here right now.
At least you know?
Basically, right now I'm kind of like thinking,
What can I?
do I actually need to do it on a new channel?
By the way,
You know?
literally just said,
I'm kind of like contemplating, do I need a new channel to do it? Or can I actually just like
This is a quote by
continue posting on this channel?
terms needed for in-game communication.
Because while it's true that we stream a lot of different stuff from time to time, my video content is still very primarily MLBB. So I'm kind of wondering, maybe I should just stick to this one since there is kind of already a viewer base.
Big chilling. Yeah, that
Hmm,
one. That was ice cream. Yeah.
not too sure.
Breaking the language barrier. That's what we've been doing for all of us. Balance all the time.
yeah. We
Cananeo and Owl learned some keywords in Mandarin. Ha ha ha.
very different to Indonesia. Very, very different.
Night and day.
It's like he's not playing MLBB, he's playing that horse gacha game. I see.
The Filipino players are
Wow, leave it to Mirko.
say go, 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 save me and see me. We'd be saying,
Depends on the focus of your main and second channel, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like,
Basically, the way I'm thinking about it is that, like,
Never got the quote.
if I want to actually properly put effort into producing, like, videos,
They were like,
it's quite doubtful that I will be able to, like, put enough effort to produce content for 2 channels, right?
After talking to you for like a good 27 minutes, we got 3.
go, go.
Because, like, I'm already posting a good amount of MLBB related stuff on this channel, right? Like the hero spotlight reactions, the patch note analysis and stuff.
Accents as well.
Technically speaking, if I were to make a more MLBB focused channel,
That's fair.
all of that stuff would be moved over there.
The winners of this year's.
But then in that case, what would be on this channel, you know?
That's why I don't trust history.
What else is amazing?
The maps
But at the same time,
change.
okay, basically the main thing that I'm wondering, right? The main thing that I'm wondering, also hello Dark Striker, welcome to the stream. The main thing that I'm wondering is how actively I want to do stuff related to gacha gaming. Right? That's actually the main issue. It's just the MLBB gacha gaming split, because those are the only real things that I have some kind of interest in, like streaming and stuff a lot of the time.
Just
Right now, I don't do a lot of gacha content. It's just from time to time I'll stream ZZZ. But in the future, if more gacha games come out, right? Like Arknight's Enfield, or Ananta, or NTE, or whatever, all that stuff. Would I
will they get
start to stream more gacha stuff, you know? In which case, I would probably need another channel. But if I don't stream a lot of gacha stuff and just kind of play it on my own time, then technically I could just keep this as the MLBB channel. So I keep thinking about those things and I'm just like, huh. Should I have a new channel? Or should I just stick with what I have now? You know?
I mean, the Lapu was pretty good. Bankai was doing a really good job on
I
it.
feel like take Kurita or Kimi. Because those two were banned out.
Apparently Hylo's carpet is Hanshin race course, I see.
Kenny did okay as a
Lance got taught immediately. I mean, it is the safe opening.
That wasn't my
And that means that Guangzhou Gaming gets the same 3 heroes as before as well. Yuzong, Joy, Lunox.
Taking their time here in that last pick before the second phase. So they might go for that mid lane pick.
So I want to ask you guys' opinions about it, you know? As viewers of the channel, What do you guys think?
It's kind of a acquired taste, but yeah, they go for the Kimmy.
Yeah, so
Because if I start a new channel, I would be legit starting from scratch. And it's not like I have a lot of subscribers on this channel either, but
Threat.
technically people already do subscribe to this channel for MLBB content, you know?
They should. So now
There are people who subscribe because of like my patch note analysis and stuff that I've seen in comments recently.
there's Kimmy
So
in play.
that already is kind of MLBB guide related.
Side of Zol, they ban out the Hilda and the Cho.
So that's why I've been a little bit
And I don't
confused.
see any reason to change, even though the high loss was pretty strong. It wasn't really the game changer, right? It wasn't the one that really punished their rotations.
Especially since if I continue streaming to this channel,
At least
if I sometimes stream gacha, it would be a bit strange.
Zol, there's definitely adjustments. They're taking their time here. If not the Cho, they definitely can go for another roam.
Maybe your second channel can be bigger than your main. I mean, that was kind of the concept, actually. That's kind of what I was thinking. The question is whether or not it would be able to reach that
Just
point.
full respect.
yeah, just the
And in that case, then, you know, what would be left on this channel, right?
wonder what else.
Technically, this would just be the stream channel.
Thing is now for Zone, it looks like a CC angle if there's no Rupee. I think Guangzhou are gonna actually ban it out though, right? Because then you have CC Gatot, Brave Peel, you play the front to back with the Kimmy.
Yeah, other than CC, not entirely sure. Maybe they can still go for a Lapu as main.
When you look at other streamers and stuff, typically, actually, when you look at other Twitch streamers, they also usually have 2 YouTube channels. But they don't actually stream to YouTube. They'll still only stream to Twitch, and then they'll have one main channel where they post like actually edited content, and then another channel for just like stream highlights or full VODs.
Really stop the joy.
I don't actually have that because I stream to YouTube as well. So YouTube just automatically archives my VODs. But it means that they don't show up as videos, they show up as previous live streams. Hello Diamond, welcome to the stream. That's gonna be like I show speed channels. That's like most YouTubers actually. Most big YouTubers do that.
Change team fights.
Or wait, does he have a VOD channel or a stream channel? That's very different. Because like, is it a channel that you actually stream to or a channel that you upload your VODs to after you've gone live?
What?
You can create a persona for your second channel like Dr. Dodo teaches MLBB. You know, Judah, that's exactly what I was thinking. I was actually exactly thinking that kind of concept, right? If I were to make a new channel, it'd be something like Dodo's School of MLBB or something like that, you know?
Vulnerable as the Farsa, in a way.
Because again, we don't see marksmen so far.
Yeah.
We just don't
For
know.
GZG.
Yeah, exactly. So we just don't know whether it's just gonna be that.
But then, you know, I don't know.
Hiding that.
I don't really know.
It's a Kimmy. I would argue they already have enough dive. They already have enough dive. But some people that you ask, they will say it's never enough dive. And this is quite a big difference here now with the Tigreal as well.
Tigreal?
Probably just
Damn.
forcing out that Kimmy to make sure that he uses the Purify and the Lapu gets picked up.
Owl is on a march.
So this is almost the exact same draft from Team Zone.
Tier list for wild card. I said best gold laner on marksman. In
Team Zone has 4 of the same heroes. Guangzhou Gaming has 3 of the same heroes from before.
On a marksman. I want to see how good he is again on the Granger.
He has a stream channel and VRD channel. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
For him to not be able to play well on the marksman, or has he been saving his cards all this time?
We might get that answer. We will get that answer here in the second game. Oh, it's a round 2. GCG end zone. You can see here from the composition, it's quite even from both sides.
Violence Gaming. Hi, I am from India. Hello, sir. Welcome.
We're about to jump into game.
We're currently watching the finals of the M7 Wild Cards. Game 2 of the first best of 5 of the day.
Let's welcome to the land of dawn.
If you want to do a second channel, you need it to be different from your main channel. Yeah. There would be some differences for sure, but how different?
Let's see it. It is concerning though, right? Because Yes, the Tigreal forces out purifies, but now that you have purify,
That's why I've been confused. It's like, do I actually need a second channel?
to lane against you. You're not
No?
as much of a threat. With
Or would it logically make more sense to in the future create another channel for if I decide to get more into like gacha content, you know?
On towards that lap pool.
Should the second channel be more MLBB focused, or should this channel be the MLBB focus and I just make a different one for gacha? I have no idea.
Yeah, loving the path is
His live channel just highlights his stream and his main channel is where he mainly streams. Ah.
and he's just out of there.
Live speedy is highlights, I just read his mainstream and main channel. Interesting, okay.
Good prep there.
I see.
Reading out the habits of Zone, and we're able to capitalize here at least for the first minute.
I love to watch party of MLBB. Yeah, it's always nice to watch some good old MLBB along with other peeps, you know? Makes it a bit more interesting when you got peeps to chat with about stuff.
Yeah,
Especially in the early game, it will take more time to take right now.
something to know.
I'd say that when we look at this game, scaling wise, both comps are gonna be fairly even.
Petrify, but won't be able to find it now as that's what they try and beats. Trying to glock Kenny, has to flick
I
around.
think both teams are pretty solid mid to late game timings. So it really does come down to execution here. There's no real notable drafty.
The tools to escape make it so that
There's only one Purify on Team Zone as well, which is on the Hari. But the issue is, oh, damn. You know, maybe people shouldn't let Modi play Yuzong. I'm starting to realize that maybe you shouldn't give Modi Yuzong.
GCG starting early.
Man's a little scary with it.
Taking the turtle, it seems like they want to invade again.
Uh-oh.
Guangzhou is legit actually. Look at the way they're playing. This does not look like a team that just started playing not that long ago. China is scary. Do I also MLBB? Of course I do. I'm a caster. I am chronically biased on Granger Fightem Emblem. I need some opinions by Dodo. I think it's hard to beat Impure Rage, but if you expect to be in the opponent's face a lot of the time, then Fighter Emblem is plenty viable. I actually think that Fighter Emblem now is really good on like Trinity Marksman, right? Oh, wait, Zaxora, that's a mistake! That's a huge mistake, but Cananeo also makes a mistake. Oh, lol.
So it is value, 2 for 1, and there's no shutdown on Cananeo.
So Zaxora just
What was I saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, Trinity Marksman probably do really well with Fighter now, like Claude Carry probably work really well with Fighter Emblem because of the Demon Hunter sword buff. But I think in the case of heroes like Ranger, like his specialty is poking, right? So Impure Rage is still really good. Now Fighter is of course very viable. So you can pick and choose depending on what your situation is.
I'm guessing Kenny and Zaxora be like, hey, how did you do that? And he's like, calculated. Pure
Read my name again.
Read my name again.
I got that aura.
That was intentional, folks. But yeah, PDF just to escape, right? So now it's gonna be in neutral.
Oh, not worth it.
Yeah,
Oh my
instant
Ooh, what a counter attack! Holy shit!
wanted to get the kill back.
I guess one option. So now what I'm thinking is, okay, if I were to create a second channel, then current content like hero spotlight reactions and live patch reviews probably wouldn't fit as well with the general teaming
Someone's gotta calm him down.
of like the new channel. In which case that content could technically stay on this channel,
That's true, man. You get
but then it would be a very weird split.
and then you go 0-5.
Or maybe this channel is for like
Oh man,
clips from live streams,
They want to go on break.
and then the second channel is for actual edited content.
They just made our
I don't know.
That's value, dude.
I have no idea.
So overall for Guangzhou,
Would it be better to conglomerate the viewers I already have and not try to split them up into a new channel? I have no idea. Kirono YT, is the meta still the same? It's a little bit different, but it's largely the same heroes, I think. Oh my god, look at the Yuzong, man. Oh, Cannondale might be in some trouble. He's dead, okay. But it's still very worth it. X-Ying also doing some good shit, by the way.
He got the shutdown though, so perhaps that might help bump his gold up, but it's still just...
Even though Guangzhou loses their jungler and mid, I think that's still actually a very good trade for them. Especially since they're also stealing jungle now. Honestly, Guangzhou Gaming is doing some really good stuff. I'm actually really impressed by the way they're playing. I wasn't able to watch the match between Guangzhou and Virtus Pro yesterday, guys. How did that go actually? I heard that VP won, but like how one-sided was it? Main channel long form video, second channel shorts and clips. I would say that makes sense, but stuff like my hero spotlight reactions and patch note reviews are not exactly short form content. But would they fit with the style of a new channel?
They're looking okay. Just play around.
Very one-sided, really? Is there that big of a gap? Cause I actually like the things that Guangzhou Gaming is doing. I think that they're making some really— oh!
What an implosion, and then
My god!
it is
Mei with the catch. They did lose Lunox because the fight split in half, but this is still very worth it for Guangzhou.
Who's on a killing spree, and now Owl
Hello, Amir.
for the next, or
No worries, you're not too late, sir. We're only in game 2. So if this trend continues, this might be a very short series. Short story, game 2, Modi went Hellcut with Purify and Concussive. Oh, he tried doing the Momo Hellcut EXP. I see.
From here and out, if they're not able to stop the momentum, GCG, they might double their lead here in the series.
Let me just say, as a roamer, I'm pretty sure the roamers watching this game right now, they're like, where's the instant replay? Let us watch that again.
I wanna watch that
Dash
again.
get the implosion. Again, you were setting it up before the fight even happens.
can they even do it?
Uh-oh.
Yes, they can. Oh my D. Oh, my CCU. Okay, he gets out. Okay, gets a turn down below, but now it's a 1v1, and it's Cannonale, who is so far ahead of him. Zexora with Phantom Execution able to clear.
Yeah, Guangzhou Gaming is playing so oppressive. Holy Crystal at 8 minutes. My goodness.
More turret.
Got wrecked by Kadita. Oh, Virtus Pro with the Kadita, huh? Do you think
4,000 gold here,
TLPH's Exodia hero picks, which are Lapu, Lance, and Grazer, are still viable?
No.
Yes!
Oh, Kenny solo.
Obviously! Literally all of those heroes are in this game right now!
Too many shots on the turret.
Literally all those heroes are in nearly every game!
Something we gotta talk about is
Which country am I from? Malaysia, sir.
what it does to you.
I am a caster for MPLMY.
Dude,
For those of you who might be new.
he's
He's in his prime.
he's a zero brother.
Yes, I am an official caster. In case anyone here is new and does not know. So yes, I play MLBB.
It's kind of like, hey, may I come in?
Modi. No, that's not really an answer, but you know, I tried that.
So Guangzhou in a very good spot now. They have scaling. They have 3 scaling heroes actually. So the fact that they are already snowballing is a really bad spot for Team Zone.
They are out.
Yeah, honestly, in comparison, Team Zone actually doesn't scale quite as well. I would actually say that Guangzhou Gaming has slightly better scaling overall. So I think that as long as Guangzhou Gaming doesn't make any notable mistakes here, they're almost guaranteed to win. Oh my god, are you official caster? Sorry sir, I don't know about that. All good sir, you don't have to apologize. Yes, I am official caster. I casted M6 actually, wildcards. I casted M5 and M6 wildcards actually, thinking about it now. Never got to see the main stage yet. Moon turn when? I want to cast an MCD's main stage so bad, god damn it. But yeah, no worries, sir. You don't have to apologize. Not everyone knows.
Team Zone, they need a big setup. K is waiting for that setup. Doesn't matter if it's coming in from Kenny, Bright, Van Kai.
They need to fix the snowball. It's too punishing. I agree.
They have a lot of shred.
I think there is way too much snowballing in MLBB. And like in the recent patch, they did actually make adjustments to try and reduce snowballing. Like actually recently in the MLB, like the most recent patch notes, they made changes to like reduce gold from Turtle and Lord to try and extend mid game to allow marksmen to farm up a little more easily. But snowball is still too snowball.
It's a different game. GCG more direct, more discipline. And that's why Zone is struggling to find an equalizer or a trade. Let's see though, GCG, they might take a base turret or two.
Holy shield, right? Just trying to hold on. Now the Holy Shields, all three of them have been taken down. Pressure Pulse only gets one.
Oh, Zaman Force 2 on May. That's going to be down, and they have another wave to play with.
Yeah. So right now, Team Zone, funny enough, they actually look way better when they did have that Farsa. Yeah,
I apologize, sir. I recently joined ML and I want to join esports, so researching about it. No worries, man. You don't have to apologize. It's not like it's a bad thing for people to not know I'm an official caster. In the first place, I'm not even one of the more popular casters like Merc. Oh my god! The Tigreal! My god, Cananeo is insane too. Oh my god, look at them go! Guangzhou Gaming. Damn. What was I saying? Yeah, no worries, man. I'm not like one of the more popular casters either, you know, like Mirko or LaFell or like all the usual peeps. I may be an MPL MY caster, but I'm one of the lesser known ones, I think. So it's understandable. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, Bankai.
It is a kill though, however, to Modi, and they get a base turret. No, actually, never mind. Just the bottom lane. I thought they would get more.
I would say, Team Zone, take what you can get. Yeah. Right? At least the game is not over yet. If you're able to, I don't know how, but stall it out by 10 more minutes, maybe you can have a miracle team fight win, and then you can win it out. Because as of right now, this is so different from game number one. Guangzhou Gaming, they just look a little bit better when they have a marksman. Weird, that one.
Modi. That's actually a really good poke on Modi. They need to do this if they want to win out the fight on Lord.
Can you tell me how to start my esports journey? Ooh, good question. Depends. Do you want to start your esports journey as like a player? As a coach? As a manager? As a caster? You know, as production? There's actually a lot of different paths that you can have in terms of an esports journey. And all of those would be different.
So that's why Lancelot is rotating towards top.
My question is, who's going to stop Cananeo? Right, he's died twice, sure, but if he's there, K is...
As a player, makes sense, makes sense.
So, how to stop Cananeo? There's a lot of threats.
It's a bit difficult for me to give you direct advice because I don't really know what the esports scene in India looks like. Right? I only really know how it works here in Malaysia. And even then, not particularly well, admittedly. As a caster, I really should know better, but I don't. Let's see. Typically, when it comes to starting as a player, I don't know if they do like team auditions over in India, but that's usually the best way to start. You start with like team auditions. Typically, you'll become more well known if you regularly post content about yourself. Basically get your name out there. Firstly, you want recruiters to find you. Right? You firstly want to make sure that people can actually find you, so that like if they're looking for players, then you will be one of the people they think of. So usually posting content about your gameplay and stuff is a good start. Oh!
Jumps in with the implosion.
Man, I'm seeing some clean Tigreal gameplay today.
Very, very low. DOT taken down as Modi finds Petrifying the Lord is on the basic. Sora kited the AOG from Bright into.
Oh, that was not a good AOG. That was unfortunately not a good AOG. Maybe Bright decided to just sacrifice to try and delay, but the next wave of minions is coming out. Oh damn, K hits hard. Oh my god, the Tigreal! May going ham! Oh, that's GG right there. Damn. Guangzhou Gaming is legit, dude. Guangzhou Gaming is legit, guys. Dude, how good is Dianfeng Yao Guai? Dude, how good is DFYG if this is what Guangzhou Gaming looks like? Holy shit.
Beautiful performance by Guangzhou.
MLBB is banned in India, but it is growing, yeah. It goes by a different name in India now, right? What was it? Mobile Legends or something?
Again from Guangzhou Gaming, making it hard for Zone. Recover.
Yeah, so I don't really know what the esports scene over there looks like, but typically you want to try and get your name out there. And then if any teams are holding auditions, you can like try you can try auditioning. Obviously you need to make sure your skills are up to par and you got a solid enough hero pool. Yeah, Mobile Legend 5v5. Which honestly, when you say Mobile Legend, it really does not sound that different from Mobile Legends.
The Chinese qualifiers in the finals, Dianfeng Yao Guai were able to reverse sweep Guangzhou Gaming.
If we're gonna talk about stories, man, we gotta go back to our original story here.
Stream might be a little bit not smooth right now, guys. Stream might be a little bit not smooth right now. I think my ping is acting up.
The first time they qualify to the,
if stream is acting up right now, guys, I'll let you guys know that is not you, that is me.
Everyone was waiting for the China teams to pop off, and now.
Hello, Lilo.
So far, so good. All according to plan. If you are in the GCG side, but on the other side, Zone, what happened? Right, game one was much closer. If you really think about it, game two.
Why is my ping so terrible right now? My OBS ping is red. It's been red. I have like 50% drop frames. What the fudge, dude?
I gotta say.
Apologies if the stream is unstable, guys. I don't know why my internet is just randomly sus. But hello, Lilo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Is Guangzhou Gaming going to Swiss stage? Aziza asks. I think it's very likely. They literally only need one more win and they can go to Swiss stage. They should put the first 5 minutes. If enemies steal creeps, they get half gold. I don't really like that. Cause I guess it's not a bad idea, because you still want to steal creeps to deny gold away from your opponent, but I don't know. I think the difficult thing is that MLBB just generally has a very small map, and because the map is so small compared to other MOBA games, it just makes it very difficult to come back because you can't really split push safely.
But hey, he made it work, because even if he dies, as long as he gets that set.
Sir, do you live every day? No, I am not live every day. I am usually live on Tuesday and Thursday. I'm usually live every Tuesday, Thursday night. GMT +8 timing, Southeast Asia timing. So I don't know what that translates to over on your side. But I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday night. And then sometimes I will do different streams, such as in this case, M7 is happening. So I'm probably going to be streaming a lot in the next couple of weeks because, you know, watch party, right? We're definitely going to be watching like a good bit of M7 since it's ongoing. Especially whenever SRG is playing, right? Malaysian, gotta support my boys. DFYG look good in games of the future. They're in 4. Oh wait, they have a caster cam in the highlights? That's so good! That's awesome! I can't believe it took so long for them to do that. Dude, almost every other game, like, well, you know, not really every other game. I know that Dota has a lot of caster cam highlights. We need more of this.
And even though me is the MVP, we gotta talk about Modi, man. this.
It's okay on your end? Alright, yeah, it should be a little bit better now.
You gotta take something.
Owl used to be S tier gold later in PH. Is very good macro. Yeah, I still remember back in the day when Owl and who else was it? Sensui was part of Blacklist, right? If I remember right, or am I remembering wrong? Can't remember. What about CG? Aren't you supposed to support CG? I'll support them, but I won't be as enthusiastic. Unless they start really popping off. Unless they really start surprising us, I'm obviously keeping more of an eye on SRG, right? And yes, some of you guys will say that that means I'm only riding the bandwagon and I only support teams because they're doing well. Yeah, apologies, that does happen.
But here, not really.
I don't think so. At least, but
Dude, why is my ping so sus, dude? It's literally in the middle of the afternoon.
lane to go up against.
It is the middle of the day. Why is my ping weird?
Early deaths from Bankai is not going to be a good sign.
Again, apologies if the stream is a little choppy. DFYG 132 against Guangzhou Gaming, so it's pretty close. Oh. Okay, that's actually a very good information to have. That means that their power level might actually be somewhat similar.
Having the other items, and actually the dominance.
Okay, okay.
He built up the Radiant first, making sure that Kenny will not be able to.
Lilo asked earlier, are you still going live at 9? Cause I'm currently at a study hall and internet is shit here. I don't know.
Is probably zone 1, because
Considering that the plan is to watch 2 best of 5s,
from game 1 and they just changed one pick, and we did.
I feel like there's a chance that I might not go live tonight as a result.
Yeah, the Barca pick, keep in mind, folks, it was picked.
But we'll see.
Adjustment was made by Zone, picking up a mid lane in the first phase, but their outcome was still the same.
Yeah.
So it's 2-0. I don't know.
And again, this is the reason why I would say Guangzhou Gaming, every time they're on red side, they're the ones to ban out Yuzong Lapu. Now you see why, right? Because like when they're on blue side, they prioritize the first pick on Yuzong if it's not banned out.
So wait, Owl and Cananeo are PH imports, right?
So they just wanna play
Where was Cananeo from? I don't feel like I've heard his name before.
This is why identity is important. You know your strengths and weaknesses, and you play around it. And this is where we see amazing preparation.
EECA might just stop them. EECA is strong, man. The dominance of Team Spirit over the years should really tell you that EECA is strong.
Abuse the green cams.
Guangzhou Gaming got reverse swept. Oh wait, what? Were they leading 2-0 against against DFYG?
The habits gotta stop. They gotta play unpredictable here for Zone.
I would say unpredictable, but at the same time, it has to make sense. Because again, sometimes just go a little bit too local, right? We've seen certain drafts here in wildcards where you're just like, there's really no win condition, or the win condition is extremely slim. I feel like, don't be overly complicated. It's just that you just gotta acknowledge what's the real problem, and it has to be addressed. Yep. And here's the thing. Everything that has been done by Guangzhou is all in those details.
I'll be back. Going home right now. Was in this shithole since 9.
Enabled them.
Get home safe. Get home safe. Cananeo never played in any of the PH leagues. He debuted in SG. Wow, really? That's quite unusual. He is Filipino, right? Huh. Or wait, is he Filipino? Or am I getting that wrong? Do you watch party other games? No, not usually not.
The security card is there.
And you don't have the diamonds?
Nope.
Here, buy yourself the diamonds with the Visa card, right?
The code is like 1 for something.
Thank you.
1, 2, 3.
Typically, when it comes to me being live, it's either MLBB, gacha games from time to time, and maybe some party game from time to time.
From 9 January all the way to the 31st.
Oh, free Edith skin.
January, there's a login 13 days.
Very nice.
Which you would think for us it would be easy, but considering the schedule that we have.
But yeah, I'm still wondering about the concept of like
13 days is a lot of
Main
days,
channel,
man.
second channel
Call
shenanigans.
Pop Moonton and be like, yo, just diamonds, please.
Poppy Moonton.
Poppy Moonton. That's what we call him.
Yep.
But if they don't give us diamonds, then it's just Moonton. No Poppy.
Fair enough.
Or maybe we want
Poppy went out for a milk.
and never came back.
Cause logically, I'd still go live
Milk
on
is hard to
this
find.
channel.
The best he got was yogurt.
Hmm.
And now we gotta talk about, I got to catch as well, the Solar Spark skin. Level up the M7 pass to level 45.
Only
To get-
45?
Child's play.
To get this skin, look at him. Gonna do the pose, guy.
He won best rookie. Oh, he's pretty unknown to us,
in a way,
TVH. Well,
For Mars, this is
I'm
also-
not gonna be unknown for too much longer. Man is doing pretty good on the Joy.
And then like does this,
Yeah.
dude. That guy's funny. Should be a caster.
No, that's the great thing about being a Malaysia caster. We know how our games look like,
Okay.
so we gotta make it funny.
Ah, yes.
So now we're going
The
to
Malaysian
the
caster
players,
conundrum.
I believe. for-
Sometimes we just gotta make sure games are entertaining no matter what we gotta do.
Strategize, so
His
for
parents are
example,
Filipino,
they
but he was born in Singapore. Oh, that makes more sense. That makes more sense.
A reverse sweep. See you guys then.
Okay, looks like they're gonna be jumping into a short break. How long is the break? By the way, something I kinda wanna ask y'all. So you guys know how before this we kinda mentioned how we didn't really like the M7 team song, right? Sizzle. How we mentioned we didn't really like Sizzle all that much. I'm realizing now that the BGM that plays during the broadcast is not Sizzle. It's a different song. And it sounds a lot better, which is probably why they used it as the broadcast BGM. But then, what's the point of having the Sizzle song, you know? Okay, 3 minutes break, so very short. Diamond also hello Osemo, welcome to the stream. Diamond says, Simon, founder of SRG, said in recent Todak podcast their preparations were only average, as there were limited teams to scrim with in the Philippines due to Christmas holiday during their boot camp. Ah, yeah, that is always something you have to think about. Wikipedia shows him with Singapore flag. Oh, then I guess he is Singaporean then. Wow, interesting. The song is called Rise Up. There is a different song? Hold on, we're looking this up right now. Rise Up. Oops. Rise Up, M7. Is it on YouTube? It's not. Huh. How interesting. I think M3 song was people's favorite. Which one was the M3 song again? I can remember all the songs, but I can't remember which M series each song belonged to. Other than Game Never Over, because that was just last year. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back, yeah? Hold on. Before the next game starts, let me go to the bathroom.
Here on the desk. A little bit simply when it comes to teammates, but we all agreed that it was not going to be a So it does look like if they can-
Okay, we are back. Yeah.
if this continues, then hey, in a way,
Lex Jordan says, I like M5's music. I didn't know M7 had a song. Yes, M7 had a song. But on this channel, we're not particularly big fans of it because we don't feel like it really fits M series as a competition. Rise to the Top was M3. Ah yeah, Rise to the Top was a really good song. It was a very good song. Who are your top 3 players per role in M7? I don't think I know enough of the teams to actually say, I'll be honest. I think I need to look through the teams. You know what? Let's real quick have a look at that. Let's have a look at that real quick.
and I really feel like the ones that really has to
Let's see.
as well as Xora. Because especially for Bankai, again, like making plays, this is the thing that
Let's see. For EXP lane,
have a different mindset when it comes to
I would definitely say Cram and Sanford at the very top.
you can give some kind of momentum.
Who would I put number 3? Maybe Edward.
If you do get a kill, you're in a position where you're in enemy
I don't know, Kid Bomba as well. No, I think it would probably be Edward.
A turtle is coming up, and the opponent jungler is
Yeah.
up. Your job
If we're looking at top 3 EXP, it would probably be Sanford, Crab, Edward for me.
right? So they
For jungler,
and make it clear.
Carl TZ number 100%.
I think that needs to be addressed.
Who else?
Um,
I think I would not actually put Skies
but yeah, we'll
like
be
super
able to
high.
get back into the zone.
He might be top 3, but I wouldn't consider him as one of my first picks. I have to be objective, you know, I have to be fair. I wouldn't actually consider Skies among the top. He's still very, very good, but I wouldn't put him at the top. The keyboard sounds great, by the way. Oh, thank you. I realized after watching my VODs recently that you guys can actually hear the keyboard a lot more than I expected. Which is fine when we're doing like What Party or playing MLBB because I'm not really using it. But when I am like playing games that actually use the keyboard, how much does that actually how much does that actually go through to the stream, I wonder? Not Kyrie? Kyrie's not bad. But I also wouldn't put him top. For me, like Carl is top. No doubt about it. Besides that, like there's you know what? I would actually say there's quite a big gap between Carl TZ and everyone else. I think if I have to be objective about it, Carl TZ number 1, big gap, everyone else. You know, like right next to him, I'd probably put like Kyrie, Skies,
Maybe not this long.
Detective. I actually think Detective plays a really mean jungle. I actually like Detective's jungle a lot. Yazuke. I'd put these 4 in the next tier down from Carl TZ. Kyrie, Yazuke, Skies, Detective. But there's a big gap between Carl TZ and number 2, is what I would say. Oh good, you agree, because I've been seeing a lot of Skies glaze, which I don't get. It's just because, like, we hold a lot of pride for Skies because he's one of our younger players, you know? Like, truly homegrown Malaysian flavor. So we have a lot of pride for Skies because he's a good kid as well. Like, you know, I'm very proud of Skies. I would hold him in very high regard. But objectively speaking, as a caster, as a viewer, Carl TZ is king. You didn't say Demon Kite. Yes, I did not. Demon Kite's okay. But I also wouldn't put him top.
You cannot spell broken.
Hello buddy. How do I say your name? Caned Grace? Hello. Welcome to the stream. I like they show how many M World Champions they've won. Yeah, that's actually quite nice, having the little trophy. Actually, wait. That's only on Team Liquid. Are they the only one here that has won? Oh, Edward has won too. Holy shit. Okay, wow. No one else. has the trophy. Wow. Okay.
So you're a loser. He just called you a loser.
All right. Guess we're jumping back into the draft here.
Oh, but it's time. Oh, yeah.
Wait, A-Band is... Oh, sorry. Zone is on blue.
Okay, so Zone has stolen the Yuzong,
They're doing a thing. They're
and now Guangzhou goes into Hayazu Sin. Oh.
already changing quite a lot. We got
Kane D Grace. Ah, okay. Alright, hello Kane, welcome to the channel.
instead of meta, just
Um,
what your opponent really wants.
I'm sorry dude, but Uni plays better jungle. Uni is a flashier jungle. I would say that Uni is a flashier jungle, but Skies is a more stable jungle.
You understand that?
And then Carl is both.
Let's see here with the last pick in that first phase. What will it be?
Skies is better in game sense compared to Uni, but Uni has better micro. Agreed.
Phase.
Is this live? Yes, it is live. It is the wild card finals, the wild card qualifiers basically. So there's gonna be 2 best of 5 series today, and the 2 teams that win will join the main stage of M7.
Hilda is a very good second option.
Also, Skies is not a clutch player. He plays textbook jungle. I think Skies can be a clutch player. In fact, in the past, he used to be a clutch player. You know, back in the day when Ling was like the popular pick, Skies actually was a clutch player as an assassin. But I don't think his skills have managed to really keep up with the rest of, like, you know, if you compare to Innocent and Cram. I think Innocent and Cram have grown so much. They were already very strong when they first started playing with SRG, and they just continue to improve. Compared to that, Skies has been improving, yes, but not quite at the same level.
Out of those games,
And while he does have very good macro sense, his micro has not really kept up the best. But he has a very balanced hero pool in general, like he can play both assassins and tanks to a pretty solid degree. So he's still a very good jungler.
If that comes up, then my bad.
He only looks good when the team is ahead. Not always. I think that's a bit unfair to say.
Bash Arcadia or
But he definitely does the best when the team is ahead.
Bash Arcadia?
Wow.
yeah, and opponent. Yeah, but they won, so it's kind of like we won a bash, but then
Yeah, we're forgetting how many retries he used to win. Yeah, I mean, Sky's got the name Sky Prince for a reason, guys. I think we have to remember that. We don't just give out titles randomly to people. He earned Sky Prince. In fact, he was the first player on SRG to get a title, including Innocent and Cram. Unless we count Half Man, Half Beast. You know, I think that only really caught on a little bit later down the line. Now, it's also partly because Sky Prince just rolls off the tongue so nicely. But, you know, he earned that title. He got MVP in MSC Finals when they won the first time, for a reason, you know.
To prioritize neutral objectives, it's Akai comes to mind here. Going up against a high is not that bad, but GCG first pick, second phase, they're going Gappa. They're going old school, at least.
Yeah.
Conventional.
25%. So what about fighters? Yeomorn.
He does fumble a bit randomly sometimes now, I do agree.
Utility, but what if just fighters, you know?
Like, his gameplay is not really as clean as it used to be, but it's also true that nowadays the meta is a lot more punishing than it used to be in the past. So, it's just one of those things.
Gotta work for knowledge.
Ah, knowledge. All right.
In this meta, is Ling playable?
I don't know.
Playable?
I don't know about
Yes.
But, you know,
Good?
But it's boring.
No.
Wow. Oh!
Whoa!
doubt me. I don't know why.
Dude, I don't doubt you. I doubt the Leomord.
Okay.
Leomord Jungle! You know what? Honestly, I want to call it a revamp. I want to call Leomord's changes a revamp. Yes, he didn't get a graphical update, but they changed enough that I feel like it can be considered a small revamp. New Leomord. Alright, alright.
Dude, if your name was Chris,
Hey,
hey,
I was, ooh!
that's true.
Well,
That's true.
What?
I gave it appreciation.
Okay guys, real quick as well, I want to share with you guys one of my personal woes as a graphic designer, right? As someone who has been making my own thumbnails for streams. So you guys will notice that out of everyone's portraits here in their splash art, all of the hero portraits here, you will notice Leomord is less defined than everyone else. if you look really closely, the quality of Leomord's splash art is lower than everyone. And I realized the reason for this is because in his splash art, Leomord is a lot smaller than everyone else, right? He actually ends up being a smaller focus because he's riding his horse and everything. And I was trying desperately to find high definition splash art of Leomord so that I could cut him out and still look good, but turns out there isn't any. There isn't one. This is the only splash art that this guy has, and because he's so small in it compared to other heroes, he just never looks clear. And that pisses me off. Okay, rant over.
Yeah, that's a good question here because we've seen how Cananeo can really utilize the mobility to get the advantage here on the Leomord, especially before
I can't tell, I'm not watching in HD.
That he's already doing.
I still love Stormy for his unselfish mage plays. Stormy is a really good mage player, but I kinda do miss the days when Stormy could just play whatever the F he wanted and still dominate with it, you know? The days of Stormy mid Hellcurt and Grok, oh, that was peak right there.
That's a horse name, ladies and gentlemen. The Leomord went for like just damage, right? Thrill, and again, assassin emblem.
Yeah.
So
The killing spree as well.
the killing spree, he wants to kill, he wants damage. Will that
Moonton should hire gacha game graphics to make splash arts.
right? 'Cause
Honestly,
I'm pretty sure
MLBB does have really good splash arts. You know, like the art for MLBB Heroes is actually really good.
I feel like Bankai
But this is just one of those pet peeve moments where I realize like there just isn't a good high definition version of Leomord's splash art. There is one for his old art before he was revamped, but there isn't for his revamp, which is so weird. Look at how much May is surviving. That's got taught for your. Oh wait, Cananeo! Oh my god, I can't believe he's alive. I thought Cananeo was 100% dead.
Yeah. Only Ying trying to slow them down, taking a bit of damage.
Ooh, that's him taken out by Kai. Starting things off great.
Alright, strong start for Team Zone. They have Hilda, they have Leomord, they have Eve and Yuzong. They definitely have the stronger early game lineup this time around, which means they should be able to start snowballing. So we should be looking at a slightly different performance. And now we can actually see how well Guangzhou Gaming performs in a situation where they are not
A
ahead.
bit of damage, RWM.
That's a dead Gatot. Well played there from Team Zone. Ooh, they got a pick off on Bankai though.
Little assassination on Bankai.
Yuzong is the strongest EXP so far if Sora is banned. It does seem that way, yeah. Yuzong might be making a comeback. Oh no, Yuzong already came back. He came back a long time ago.
This is the second Moskov of wild cards, but you know what?
Dark Striker is supporting Zone for this game because of Leomord. Fair enough. It's like when Lilo supports any team that has Kagura.
More intelligently here in this game, but a quick item check though. Nothing too crazy just yet here. Just most of the players getting to that first item. But yeah, all control, right? Just 600 gold differs, but Team Zone got 3 kills, so that's not really a lot.
Yeah, you would expect a bit more of a lead. By the way, Team Zone, 3 Fury Hammers.
Diamond says, I'm excited to see VP against S tier teams. I think they might be better than Team Spirit. Ooh, that's a bit hard to say. I mean, there's a reason why Team Spirit got the direct qualification and VP had to play through wildcard. But it is also possible that VP has improved a lot. But in comparison, we haven't actually gotten to see Team Spirit play in a while, so you know, if VP has improved, then I wouldn't be surprised if Team Spirit has also improved.
Black Dragon form already used before. That is a big win for Guangzhou.
I'm thinking how SRG can play in this meta. SRG can definitely abuse Innocence, Claude, and Moskov Mastery. True! Honestly, Claude is really strong, I think. I think Claude is actually really strong. And Marksman being viable again means that Innocent can start popping off, you know? Ooh, Zexora! That's stun though! The Moskov stun! Zexora got the free retry because Haya got stunned. Or did he? No, he did actually retry. Hold on, did he get stunned before or after the retry? I'm gonna look at that again real quick. Okay, so there's Hayabusa. Oh, he did. He missed. He did actually miss the retry. He got skewered after it, so he did miss the timing. Okay, they gotta pick off on Hilda here. Let's see, in late game, Leo won't be able to do much. Yeah. Oh, that play though. Hello, P-Riz. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Sdafhaa, do you think Innocent women? Innocent would. Okay. I was very good. But do you think Innocent would play Magic Bane with the buff of magic items? No. The reason why Magic Bane was good was because of the Bane skill 2 buff, which was nerfed. And after it was nerfed, the Bane disappeared from the meta. He's not gonna become good again just because of the magic item buff. Especially when heroes like Claude and Carry are popping off. There's not much reason for Innocent to not play Marksman, unless they really need him to go on like Ruby or X-Borg. Otherwise, we are probably going to see Innocent play Marksman again. My big question is whether or not we'll see him play Roger again, because I miss Innocent Roger.
5 members already committed by GCG.
Friendly reminder, Team Spirit has yet to place lower than their previous M series. That's true. They have been getting better every time. What was their placing last year? It was actually quite high, right?
Create this perfect turtle in this game. GCG might spoil it for them.
4th, damn. Will they continue their trend? Can they get a podium finish? I don't think it's impossible. But this is also a pretty tricky meta these days.
Standing structures. And it looks like everyone is here on top.
Yeah, Phantom Steed already used up. That is a window now.
Innocent Roger pick, 0.01%. Yeah, I think so too. But a man can. Oh! The stun! Modi!
And that's another as bright falls.
We are seeing some really impressive EXP laners in the wild card, I will say.
But you gotta count your blessings still. Like, it was the front lines that got taken down. It's not Kenny, it's not K, it's not Zexora.
Dude, Modi is actually really good. Yeah, I agree.
No Summon Force on Owl, another Phantom Steed coming down. Oh, it's back up already. X-Ying taken low, does have the flicker. Purple buff gonna be taken.
Like, we've seen a few really strong EXP laners. Like, even Junichi from Zeta division was really solid. Who else? Who are the other EXP laners that were popping off? I know there was at least like 1 or 2 more.
Neutralized by Guangzhou Gaming. And on top of
Indo is lacking this? A good EXP laner?
More space, more ground to play around with. And GCG.
I guess you might not be wrong.
Yeah, sure. Especially if you're outside.
Vel is mid, Nino is inconsistent, and Lutpi is ait. I see. Okay, okay. I was wondering if you would remember Vel, but I guess you did.
He's making it work, doesn't matter what pick he gets.
Yeah, he's 2-0.
ID stream is lagging?
It was
Huh.
Bankai on the Lapu, and it was a 0-2 start for him.
Interesting.
Now it's 1-2 for him. So yeah, it's really tough. And for me, this is the reason. I'm sorry, the phone's not trying to.
Yeah. Now that I've thought it through a little bit in regards to the second channel thing as well, guys, I think I might know what I should do going forward now that I thought about it. Most likely, I will keep the original plan of having this. Oh, hold on. I'll talk about it in a moment. X-Ying in trouble, has the flicker out, might still die, probably will. Mei eating a lot of damage. Yeah, Guangzhou Gaming can't fight this. Okay.
Oh, but now the Lord, do they really want to contest? They gotta wait for quite a few ults here.
Yeah. Goes up on course. Modi's gonna have
X-Ying still dead for another 10 seconds. I don't know if Guangzhou can contest this. They're actually gonna try. Wow, Modi into the backline, gets the stun on K. He might be able to kill. Oh, he messed up his direction though. But he gets in Modi! Holy shit! Zexora gets the Lord, but the rest of his team is dying!
Against a ninja, a cat boy, an Indonesian hero, and a Filipino hero.
Dude,
Damn!
when I was saying,
Lapu Lapu needs to be nerfed more, by the way. And again, I love Lapu Lapu, but this hero is still too strong.
Barbiel's taking a break.
After R7, the best EXP laner Indo had to offer was probably Luke. Boots is good too, but he underperformed.
Kill on Kenny, flicker out, Brights on him, Cananeo. Wait a second, there's a dragon as well.
Man, oh man, Guangzhou Gaming.
Okay, what was I saying? Yeah, so I'm thinking probably what makes the most sense is that I do keep this channel as like the secondary channel, but also the stream channel. So this is like the main. I think the idea would be this is the main Sdafhaa channel on YouTube where I live stream and then I post like clips from the live stream. But then I create like a second channel which is actually more like proper edited content. That probably makes the most sense. So all of the content that I post on the channel now, like the patch note reviews and stuff, probably stay on this channel. But then maybe I do more like more focused versions on the other channel. That might make more sense. Would it be more work though? Probably. Would I be able to keep up with it? Who knows?
We'll find a way back.
We'll see. Proper edited scripted content incoming? I want to try. I do want to try. But will I succeed is another question. You know? Will I get tired of doing it after making like 2 videos? I'm a very motivation dependent man. Oh my god, Modi!
Kenny's gonna be locked down and he's slashed to bits. Black Dragon 4 coming down with a Phantom Steam as well, but I don't think you want to fight in the Zaman
Ooh, Guangzhou Gaming starting to take back over. Guangzhou Gaming taking back over. Can I know what is that bar under Leomord? Oh, that's new Leomord. He doesn't use mana anymore. He's got his own sort of energy. Except he's not energy dependent. Like what Jero says, when his bar is full, his next attack is a guaranteed crit. And it builds up faster the more people he hits with his attacks. Kalis asked, for you, what is Team Zone lacking? Direction, personally. They're playing, like, basically it's the speed of the calls, actually. It actually is the speed of the call and the direction of the team. Because you can see Guangzhou Gaming oftentimes starts fights a lot faster. And they just full commit. Do they make mistakes as a result of it? Yes. But it means that Team Zone often has to be in a reactive position. But that was a good fight for them. Guangzhou probably shouldn't have tried fighting there, especially since they lost Owl. Better start than you regret without trying. You're right about that one, Judah. Have you played Wuwa? What gacha games are you playing currently? I am currently playing Zenless Zone Zero. And I have played Wuwa, but it didn't keep me interested. I stopped playing it after like a month. I am looking forward to Arknight's Enfield. I can't wait for that channel that has like 2 videos per year. Yeah! Nah, I'm gonna try. Like if I'm gonna do it, I wanna try and actually do it like as properly as I can. It won't be all— oh, that's a big catch! Massive catch! That is GG right there, I think. That might actually be GG right there. I think Team Zone takes this one off of that. Massive RWM. Especially with no Purify on the Harif too. Team Zone takes it. They go for the snowball. Very good.
It's not gonna be a sweep. After the break, they figured it out, man. Shout out to Team Zone as well as their coaching.
Angels of Delusion release soon. You're excited? Yeah, that's cool. I'm not actually looking to roll for the Angels of Delusion.
And they are still alive
I am,
here, gentlemen.
I already rolled everyone I wanted. In fact, I think I got pretty lucky and managed to roll everyone I wanted. I only started the game like 2 months ago-ish.
And GCG, they are the ones now who needs
Rior says, I like your patch note review videos. Those make more sense than reading alone. Ah, thank you, sir. I'm glad you enjoy it. I've been doing those for a while now. They never really get that much traction, but I think recently people have actually been like noticing them in YouTube and actually watching and commenting, so that makes me happy. I'm glad that you guys enjoy my analysis. I've always liked it when casters do that sort of thing. Like in the past, when I used to actively play Dota, I always used to watch Purge. If you guys know Purge, he's a caster from Dota. I used to watch Purge's videos, and because Dota is a lot more complex and he is actually a lot more analytical than I am, I've seen like his patch note videos go up to like 8 to 10 hours long, and I would just watch all of it. You know, just to sometimes I'd listen to it in the background, sometimes I'd actually pay attention depending on what I wanted to know. And so when I wanted to do a similar sort of thing for MLBB. Obviously, again, I'm not as analytical as Purge. He's got a different brain in his head than me. But I want to try, you know, since no one else really does it for MLBB. They do like simple summary videos of the patch notes, you know, like Elgin. But no one really does like a proper deep dive into the patch notes. And so I wanted to try and at least do that, you know. Purge, that's elite ball knowledge, yeah. You know Purge, Undefined? Good old Purge. I got to meet him, by the way. I got to meet him at MSC this year. I met Purge, Jenkins, Slacks, and Suns Fan at MSC this year when I was casting MWI at EWC, right? That was cool. I got to take pictures with them. That made me happy. I got to tell Jenkins that I love watching his Herald reviews. I hope I get to meet them again. What beats Yuzong even? Banning him, I think. So do you not play Dota anymore? Not really. The game has become a bit too complex for me, unfortunately.
You know about me, man. I love shapes.
I'd probably hop in from time to time if like a friend was just like, hey, let's play a game of Dota. But I'll play like 1 or 2 games and then realize like, nah, I just can't anymore. Dude spends 20 minutes analyzing changes only for it to be useless after reading the next lines. But that makes it funny, you know? If you see my recent clip, my recent TikTok clip, that's basically exactly the same for me. You know, that's basically what happened with me as well. My most recent, like, actually no, my second most recent TikTok clip. My most recent was Peak. I met most of them during the SGTI. Ah, cool, cool. My uni friend still plays and watches the tours. My brother plays a lot of Dota now. Like, I get all of my Dota information through my brother now. Which is funny because back when he was younger, I would carry him in Dota. Carry being a figurative word because I was just better than him, but I wasn't a very good player anyway. Now he would probably carry me in Dota if I were to ever play again. When we ask him out for dinner, we have to wait half an hour. Ah, yes. Good old Dota 2 gameplay.
They just seriously gotta lock it, man. They gotta figure out what's good and what's bad. Yeah. And to be fair, even us playing rank, it takes a while for us to really learn from our mistakes.
I stopped playing PC games after getting carpal tunnel syndrome. Oh shit. Damn. Are you okay, sir?
He's concerned for sure, dude. Like she saw this.
they just have Michelle pouting on the highlights. Wow. Okay.
But in Chinese.
Mandarin. Yeah, we'll find a way to say flashbacks in Mandarin.
Who was doubting Liamore just now? Who was doubting Liamore just now? Basically, when you play this kind of composition, you have to end the game like as soon as possible. Damn, they actually are putting caster highlights? Dude, that's so good. We need to do that more. You know what? I need to tell MPLMY to do that.
Every time I
Sometimes the casters just have funny moments and they deserve to be on camera.
they're making it like
If there's one more.
there's just one.
Rose met Shiver during MSC promo. Oh yeah, that's true, that's true.
More,
Just
man.
kinda like
You gotta find a new emote.
yeah.
Well, let's look at the items here, especially for the Leomore. We don't see it a lot. It's 1, 1, and 6. Not the biggest difference maker, but I'm pretty sure it dealt quite enough damage. Having that Hunter Strike.
You only really know X-Nova? I mean, he's one of our Malaysian pros, you know? One of the few Malaysian pros left in the scene.
Wings.
So even I know X-Nova.
Also definitely had some trouble dealing with this Leomore. Like, he's not killing you, but he's there to be a nuisance.
But yeah, I do question this draft a little bit from Guangzhou Gaming.
Can deal a lot more damage.
I feel like they picked Zhu Xin a bit too early. Right? Especially since Eve was still in the pool. I feel like they picked Zhu Xin too early. Got taught early is fine.
Wasn't able to play
But I think Zhu Xin early is a bit of a mistake.
Once Al got targeted, it's done.
Because he got
And then the Hayabusa just got hard countered actually. With the Hilda into the Leomord, it's very difficult for Cananeo to do anything.
Swatter of the Flyers.
Oh, the fly swatter.
Yeah, I get the feeling I'm gonna be live for a while, guys. I don't know if I want to go live tonight.
This metaphor, man.
Getting too deep. But yeah. I
Like,
think-
especially if we're gonna be watching the second best of 5 series as well. I don't know if I wanna be live tonight too.
Dive on this
Unless I just go live for like 1 or 2 hours just to play a little bit of ML.
damage from the side of
Or maybe I go live to play ZZZ.
and
Who knows?
able to get more good fights, especially towards the end.
Just a quick look. 100% team fight.
Ah yeah, Fly Solo was a former Dota player. I remember hearing
You
that.
can definitely see this is one of those games that mids really influence the game.
Also with your, with you complimenting Kenny, that's
Man, I wish I could be there casting.
In my heart.
Hi. After they shafted me in M6, I was hoping that maybe they'd be a little nicer to me for M7, but
And 2 people
guess not. Guess not.
hurt people.
I may have a local tournament cast coming up, by the way, guys.
Honestly,
I'm in talks with some people. I think I might have a local tournament cast happening at the end of the month
find it
for like some local tourney.
between them.
yeah.
So at least I have something coming up.
To make friends.
Maybe. I hope so.
Just
I need money.
what you have in common. Even the negatives.
You hear the same thing.
Yeah,
Then
just
you
like say
You may cannot stand cheese. And then you find someone like, I also cannot stand cheese. And be like, hey,
What is LaFell talking about?
Ooh. And you are not. Okay, this one is good.
Oh, this is an interesting question.
pick or pass, which buff hero deserves to be picked more? So,
Wait, that's a higher definition image of Leomord.
Spell Mirko with a R.
Where do I get that? I want that picture. I need a high def picture of Leomord.
Game,
Where is
definitely
that
too.
from?
Ling is so very reliant on purple buff. You need to
Where
have
is
energy,
this from? I tried googling it and I couldn't find it. Where is this?
Barbiel.
I want this right here. My God.
It's a stomp.
and the horse go.
Yeah, Ling doesn't have a horse, so automatically he's at a disadvantage.
I've seen many casters predict the draft so easily. How are they doing that, sir? Is it experience or is there a strat behind it? Both.
Yeah, so it's just
It is actually both.
acts like a bird.
But I think for me personally, it is mostly experience.
Some would say he's a fake.
Some just say
Especially if you've casted like a certain team enough times. Right? For me with SRG, I think I can predict a lot of SRG's drafts. Because I watch a lot of SRG, I'm a fan of SRG, I know the heroes they like to play. If you already innately know, like, okay, this player has this certain hero pool, and then this coach likes to draft certain heroes or certain roles earlier in the draft, then you can usually kind of predict things as they happen.
because mare means horse.
But that's also why, as a caster, I really like it when teams pull out weird heroes, right? Stuff that you cannot see coming.
You know?
Because it just makes it a lot more interesting.
So he's the nightmare.
OG ended their partnership with SRG. Oh.
I do
Well, I mean, we knew it was going to happen soon. especially with the franchise league, not really franchise, they don't call it franchise, the enhanced partnership league coming up soon that doesn't actually allow collaborations. We already knew that it wasn't going to last for much longer.
He tried to
The
disagree.
last time he tried. Oh.
Like Estes? Yeah, like Estes.
Clean sweep makes it even better because at least now we get what we wanted,
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again.
right?
Water just like goes through me like a straw these days, guys.
Dude,
Yeah.
I hate brooms.
I feel like that was a more visual
Why do you
metaphor
do
than
it?
it
Do you
needed
not
to
like
be.
just being clean?
I just prefer vacuums.
He's a modern man.
Yeah,
He's
it's
a
Modern man.
living in a modern
Sometimes-
world.
money solves a lot of problems.
I think most times.
There are times money's not enough. You need to do something else as well.
And what would that be?
For me, losing weight.
What?
Losing weight.
Losing weight.
Yeah. I've already paid a lot, but I gotta put in the work.
Oh, you pay for a gym membership, but you're not going.
There you go.
That's okay.
I do go.
That's fair.
I do go. It's mostly on the diets.
Ah.
You gotta stay committed, LaFell.
And I don't.
Oh.
Why would I? What if
There
I
you
like my weight? What if I love myself? What if? One day we'll find out. But until that day comes,
Hold on, yeah, guys. I'm gonna go grab a snack for myself real quick as
But hey,
well.
I'll give it to you, bro.
2-1.
2-1.
I gotta say, if Team Zone wins the next one, that might be GG.
Yeah, dude.
I don't know how Guangzhou can be like, bro.
No
I
way it's
would- I
happening
would-
again.
Is it really?
Uh-oh.
Can you imagine the conversation that they will have? We need someone to translate, but just imagine.
Yeah, let's not go there.
Yeah, it's a fool me twice.
Okay,
fool me once, shame on
I'm
you,
back.
fool me
Twice,
shame
shame on me.
So, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, so Han said, I want to meet Team and Zone the first round of Swiss because I want to see
Oh.
other jungle heroes can play if we ban his land slots. Neil
Leo
Mort!
Mort, yep.
Leo Mort.
Yep, we already have that answer now, Han.
Nightmare.
The nightmare.
It might.
So I know it's pretty early to ask as
Yeah,
well.
because he lost.
It's
on
probably a
the
little bit early to propose this question to all of y'all, but just to start a conversation. What is everyone's expectations for M7, you know? Who do you guys think is going to win? Which teams do you guys think is going to be like dark horse kind of situation?
Yeah, this is.
You know, which teams might surprise?
Just going for blue side now.
Let me just probe you guys' minds a little bit. Get a conversation going while we're waiting for the draft to start.
Okay.
I got myself some sour cream and onion crackers, by the way. These are really good.
Eve first, especially when the juice
Sour
is
cream
still
and onion is just always a good flavor.
I think the Eve gets immense value, so let's see. Oh no, it's back to the Guangzhou Gaming 2 wins on dangerous grass.
If they
And they're on blue side.
then dude, it's
Wait, that's not
wrap it
dangerous
up,
graph.
Grab some drinks and sandwiches, because you might need a little bit more energy for this one. Because Guangzhou might be feeling happy, and they're on
yeah.
blue side.
Yeah.
At least Yuzong got banned out with the joy. Now the zone banned the Yves out is the question. Because the Yves gets so much value as first pick for Guangzhou Gaming. They banned out the Lunox already, they are clearly setting up for it.
I should have asked this last year, but what was the best and worst series you ever casted? Ooh, an interesting question.
Should be Yves.
But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, all
Hmm.
games was taken by the blue side, so if patterns don't lie. Oh, the plot twist!
What?
Well, with no Yuzong, I guess they don't want to do
I'm gonna be honest, I don't really remember. There have been a lot of good games and a lot of bad games.
The Yves will be up for grabs. But I guess the Landslide can deal with the Yves, so there you go.
We have a lot of bad games in MPL MY, I will say. Unfortunately, a lot of our teams can be quite sus at times, and then I just don't want to ever remember.
Eve is very
I think there was once where I casted like a 30 to 40 minute game, and it was just not a good game. That was pretty bad. There was also the case of Gebe Fanny, but that actually isn't the worst,
Sounds pretty good. Make sure
because
that
it was funny.
you know, both those picks.
It was so bad in that case that it was funny.
After,
The more memorable ones, Gebe Fanny.
They will not prioritize, of course, the Yi. The Ju Shin and Arlet, though, will be picked up from the side of zone.
I can respect it, but at the same time, we saw the matchup, and Eve is so good at that one. So Brock, Big.
I think I will carry Gabe Fanny to my grave.
Yeah, interesting.
Brock, they can say it again.
Why Esmeralda here? I'm guessing because there's just no shred, right? There's no Lunox, and if you're zone, you're definitely not thinking of the carry.
Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned that, but that is where I found you. Oh yeah, you did mention that, yes.
Try to do what they did earlier. No, they're like, yo, we played the Leo more
Good
earlier,
times. Diamond says many said that Yangon Galacticos is the dark horse.
Because in my head, I'm really thinking.
Personally, I feel like a lot of people say Yangon Galacticos is the dark horse because Mirko said Yangon Galacticos is the dark horse.
Right in there.
But personally, I don't really think so.
But either ways, right now,
Like if we look at things, like yeah, I expect them to be strong. But I remember watching like their finals, or at least skimming through their finals, and I didn't really think they were all that impressive. Are they strong? Yes. Are they the dark horse of the tournament that everyone is saying? I don't really agree. I feel like a lot of people say that because Mirko says that. Is YG ass? No, they are solid. But are they like really the dark horse of the tournament? I don't think so.
I'm just worried because here, me being headcanon, right? If Bankai is not having a good time, right? And then you just exploit that, right? The Kirita goes to the EXP and just make sure he's the first to die.
Is this an MPL MY situation? What do you
It's more of
mean?
a psychological pick.
Where one team is good and everyone else is? Nah. Is Liquid really, really good? 100%. But is everyone else bad? Nah.
Force the opponent to overthink.
Yeah.
It's gonna be the Kimmy and the Moscow man now.
I like the change here. They try to ban out Zexora. Turns out Zexora has plenty of heroes, so they.
I think the dark horse will be Team Spirit, Rioris says.
In M7. 15 years.
I expect Team Spirit to do really, really well. But I think at this point, it's not really fair to call them dark horse anymore. Ooh, Claude.
And that means Guangzhou Gaming.
I don't really think we can call Team Spirit a dark horse anymore. At this point, they've proven that they are consistent. You know? I don't think they qualify for the moniker. Because we know they're a strong team now, you know? During their first couple of tournaments, yes, they were dark horses. Now though, they're just a consistent team.
Potential from the side of Guangzhou Gaming.
Dark horse would be something like DFYG.
3 heroes
You know?
as of now.
Even in the case of teams like CFU, I don't think we can really call them dark horses, right? They've played long enough, and we know their skill level.
Already from zone. Carry locked in alongside Lilia.
Oh,
Waiting for the Lilia pick. I'm guessing Guangzhou Gaming are also expecting a utility jungle from Zone. So, if that's the case, Lilia does get value, and that's why Zone are forced to be like, all right, let's not go for the Fredrin. We have to go for something else, because carry Lilia will shred Fredrin.
Let me just say, I'm pretty okay with both drives. I really don't know which one.
Lilia, huh?
I agree. This is rather 50-50.
It is interesting.
Toss up a coin here.
And it is a hero that they picked here as a way to try and counter tank jungle.
GCG going up against Zone. According to the numbers, though, damage potential from Zone is slightly lacking.
Yeah. Counter index and line rating, though, favors Zone. So we'll see how they'll be able to utilize this K on a Claude.
Yep. Ladies and gentlemen, we are jumping into game number 4 here, where this looks like it might be the start of Zone's comeback. But all the while, flashbacks coming back to Guangzhou. They want to finish it, and they want to finish it now.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Land of Dawn. And let's see here. GCG. Will they be able to take that step? Ooh, Xing.
They were very shaky against VP in the finals, if I remember correctly. Oh. Team Spirit? Really?
Yeah.
Now that's interesting.
Nothing else too crazy, it seems, with Emblems, yeah.
Yeah. I really feel like it's mostly just on the turtle fight later on.
Modi with Vengeance, by the way. That's the first time for Esmeralda so far in Wildcard.
Maybe it's just for that Claude, right? Making it so that you just fight back. But the Vengeance has been nerfed, so it doesn't hurt that much.
Yeah.
Last I watched Lilia pick was M6 with Team Liquid ID versus Onyx PH in Grand Finals. Has it been that long? I feel like I did see some Lilias more recently, so for me it hasn't been that long. Can Lilia do much here? A lot of dashes here and there. It is a hero that's more picked up to try and make sure that you don't see something like a Fredrin up here.
So using Rupture here, so one a little bit more damage.
Can Lilia do things? Yes. But it is admittedly going to be a bit difficult. The one thing that Lilia can do is put a lot of pressure on Gatot.
Maybe, we'll see.
So it might be a little less safe for Bright to just walk around opening up the map. Carry got strengthened laning wise. Oh, Carry has always been actually quite strong laning wise. It's just that she couldn't really translate that beyond the lane. Now though she can.
Xing is on Lilia. You don't really have anyone to Blazing Duet on.
It is very difficult. It really is one of those situations you want to save that Blazing Duet just to protect yourself if you get died. If not, try to play with basic attacks as much as possible. Not the highest amount of damage, but what it is.
Oh, he's taking a bit of damage. That's why he went for the Vengeance. Able to go for it. Final slash from Bankai. Blocks him down. Cananeo still there. Red Tree win for Zixara. Guangzhou Gaming. The reverse sweep. Nightmares in the air.
Oh, what?
Solo kill against Owl.
No.
What happened in the gold lane?
That's a Claude against a carry, folks.
Oh my god.
In the early game. And GZG.
What? Owl was winning.
Out of control. Zone. They're back.
If anyone is
What happened?
asking, oh, hold on, Modi has to get away from there. If anyone's asking, what's the big deal, the difference of a best of 3 or a best of 5? This is it.
Yep.
If it was a best of 3, Guangzhou is done.
Yeah.
But look at this. Some teams, they just need time to dissect.
Alright, hold on, one sec.
analyze.
I'm gonna throw out this wrapper real quick
but
so that I don't end up with crumbs in
this
my
is impressive.
room.
They got the Lil Gun DNA. Even though it's a different team, they have Zixora, the man who was in Lil Gun, known for downloading opponents.
And I gotta say, if Guangzhou somehow loses this one, man, not a good day for the Lancelot.
Yes.
So far, it's not so good indeed. And it's massive, right? 3 minutes in, already 1,000 gold lead in hand. That's a lot. That's a great foundation moving on towards the mid game. And you can see here, they slowly but surely, Guangzhou, they're trying to recover. Team zone here. All they gotta do is just keep this tempo, you know, don't take unnecessary fights unless it's sure. Zixara level 7, Cananeo level 6.
Alright, hope I didn't miss too much. Oops, wait, my camera is blocking the map. Let me move that.
They can pick people off or they can go for a full 5v5. And I agree, don't force things out too much. If you can get a catch, that's enough. If you get 1 or 2, good. Don't try to get all 5.
Keeping things tidy here. Zone. Oh.
Esme Vengeance is weird. This is not a ranked game. I think Esme Vengeance is the counter Claude.
What they're doing, right? Keeping the control. 4 minutes. Okay.
It is very likely specifically the counter Claude.
And they're using this advantage.
Oh, tech charge of the fine, but it's only Bright. Kenny has used the Crimson Beacon. Now Owl gonna be caught. Has to flicker around. Final
Ooh,
slash.
big final slash.
To be able to get used black shoes. Xing still counting away against Bright. Somehow no deaths, despite the big abilities being used.
Basically, I think a lot of the concept of Guangzhou's gaming second half of draft is just a counter Claude, actually. Because they look at Team Zone's lineup and they realize like almost all of their damage is in K on the Claude. Right? So if they have multiple tools of dealing with the Claude, like Esmeralda Vengeance, having a carry to 1v1 him and everything like that, then they're basically saying once we take Claude out of the equation, we can handle the rest of the team on our own.
They're threatening to take 2 turrets at the same time, top and bottom. It seems like they want to commit on towards the top.
Yeah, Modi caught.
But this Arlet is causing some chaos as well.
Actually very tanky, so there's not a lot of kill threat on him. He gets away.
Yeah, but again, it's all about extending the lead and choking out your opponents off that lead. This is very macro gameplay where you're just denying. You're denying as much as you can. And Guangzhou, what is the avenue? What are they waiting for besides Owl? Owl will be there, but eventually. But they need a bridge. Who's gonna be that bridge?
They're trying to Look for that bridge. They're trying to build that bridge as soon as possible.
So, according to what you guys mentioned earlier, Guangzhou Gaming actually got reverse swept by DFYG in their finals, right?
But that's again advantage. Top lane though.
Is this an indication of a team that may have trouble in best of 5 series?
Massive, you know, all bottom side. Ooh. Yeah, again, just so good at keeping their distance so far.
Constant pressure. It's like they owe the money. You keep texting them, you keep calling them, even if they don't pick up, you just keep on adding that pressure.
Guangzhou Gaming are barely getting out, right? You see the debt collector on the door, and then they get out.
Ooh, that's a missed tectonic charge.
Tech charge will be able to flicker out to safety. Kenny actually using Crimson Beacon as well. Modi falling Star Moon on Kenny. Not enough damage.
Having a Liliat though does mean that Guangzhou's overall burst is very low. They need to wait until Cataneo and Owl are online.
Is in a awkward position. Gets away.
That's good thing he's able to get away, still having that flicker. So it's good thing he doesn't panic as well. But Guangzhou gotta keep their heads in the game. There's a lot of visibilities here.
Final slash, actually able to get out now. Modi in the midst of it all, jumping with a falling Star Moon. That's a retry from Zixora's makes.
And so far, Zixora seems to have better retry timing.
He used the vengeance earlier to shout.
Ooh, Team Zone are in control. This is not looking good, guys. This is not looking good for Guangzhou Gaming.
Why did they not pick up the E?
Blunderma asks, which team do I support? I would honestly like to see Guangzhou Gaming go through. I feel like it would be nice to see China really like power up again. But we also can't count out Team Zone. Mongolia is always a region that surprises you.
Absolutely. Kenny would not be as on.
Does Mongolia have any other representative actually? Real quick.
On the other hand, hasn't been
no, this is their only rep. So if Team Zone can make it through as well. The Mongols? The Mongols isn't here, right? Yeah, before, okay. So Team Zone going through would give us a slightly more region representation. But Guangzhou Gaming have been so clean so far that you kind of want to root for them. Oh! The execute! Oh my god, this game might be over. Yo! This game might be over, guys. This is a massive lead for Team Zone.
At this point, if Team Zone loses, it's really
and K is pretty farmed. This Claude is pretty fed.
they're getting stronger.
Just waiting for SRG to fight? You and me both, sir. You and me both.
Let's see, this is a very healthy lead. Ladies and gentlemen, 6,000 in the first 9 minutes of the game.
Are we actually gonna get a game 5? If we get a game 5 here, I feel like I most likely won't stream tonight.
is going to be active.
I hope SRG wins M7. Me too, Blunder. Me too. I want to see our local reps make things happen. Are you Malaysian, Blunder? Just wondering.
Zone is just to take this Lord, play disciplinedly, and try to look for angles.
And their siege is actually pretty good now.
Yes.
Very Claude.
Very.
Anyone comes in, you gotta deal with the Gatot as well as the Arlet.
Yes, you are. Okay, fellow Malaysian here. Of course, of course. Yes. We want to support our Red Giants and see them take home the prize. We still haven't ever gotten an M series win. And thank you for the follow, Blunder. Welcome, welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy your stay.
I'm pretty sure they're like, I would prefer this O3, you know?
You're not mentioning CG. I think you can guess, Jero, that we don't have a lot of expectation of CG. Is it harsh? Yes. But it is reality. Unless CG really surprises us right off the bat, most of us are hedging our bets on SRG. And I apologize to CG and CG fans and Chiku. Love you, man. You're one of my favorite players of all time. But I'm still hedging most of my bets on SRG.
again with a shadow kill used. Oh, what a final sack by Kai!
Damn, Guangzhou Gaming getting destroyed, dude. 11 minutes in the base. 11-minute victory? Is that what we're looking at? Oh my god, it's over. It is so over.
About to pull it off. They are back to
Game
level. The best
5.
Turn to a best of 1.
Boyos. Is the reverse sweep actually coming?
If Zone wins this one, it might be over. Because again, you got to deal with that mental struggle. We're looking at the players right now, and you can see it on.
Oh, this is a really difficult position.
Blank.
Cause like,
Their minds.
in the position of Guangzhou Gaming,
For better or for
you
worse,
were this close
they
to
are
directly qualifying to the main stage twice.
at this point.
And now all bets are off. It's a best of 1. And this is the same situation that they were in their own qualifier.
Break. That 2-0 break
This is
was a game changer
wow.
in the series. Because ladies and gentlemen, Zone got game 3 and game 4. And they look strong. They are back.
So this might be the weakness of Guangzhou Gaming. Maybe they're not that strong as an early game team. Especially without Modi on the Yuzong. Once the Yuzong was taken out of the picture,
The blue side,
the game suddenly became a lot more difficult.
They just, in a way, got overwhelmed. Because we talked about this, right? When you lose.
I also kind of thought it was a very bad spot for them once Claude killed the carry first.
We call
If Claude is snowballing first,
will have a different opinion, but at the
then
same
Team Zone already is in the driver's seat.
is the correct one. And we gotta talk about the change of Team Zone. Big change.
He can make wonders with Arlet and Phobius. Yeah, basically he needs a playmaker.
Or whatever.
He needs to be on a playmaker EXP lane. Yuzong, Lapu Lapu, Arlet. You know, Esme is good,
We don't need that.
but you're just kind of there to soak damage a lot of the time.
Team Zone has looked so far.
very good system indeed. I like their execution from the drafts, early, late, mid. It was just it wasn't comebackable at that point, right? Mid game, and so unfortunate for GZG. All momentum gone now.
Yeah.
Right, they were ahead 2-0,
And they had to work so hard, especially game number 1.
Yes. And the last 2 games have been stomps for Team Zone, dude. Like, Zone has just gotten in the zone somehow.
That's a cram thing in the past. It is kind of a funny sort of transition.
But still, they are...
We've had several EXP laners who started as one category and then switched over to the other category, or who ended up becoming more of a master in both.
It's frustration. It is the fear, again, that they have faced. This is something that they just went through. This is the nightmare that they have, dude. And I'm not talking Leomord.
Yeah. This is the reason why people study to become therapists.
They see that and they're like, oh, they need some help.
Yeah.
That's
Like, it's a legit
eye-opening.
thing. It's a legit thing. Like,
a legit
it's,
thing?
like, it's not even a joke, right? Like, athletes.
Why no
always
Alice
know
pickups?
chess, right? There's
Hmm.
always things that
You know what? That's kind of a good point, actually.
and how you think really affects
Not a lot of Alice being played, even though I feel like she is actually a very solid EXP laner right now.
anyone. All right, because I think they
Obviously, Yuzong is a little higher prio, but
I'm honestly torn between both. Kay and Zexora both are really show up. Zexora, without the Lancelot, looks amazing.
Yeah, the Hayabusa is amazing. The Yusen Shin we saw on day number
Well now,
Board just earlier.
all bets are off! Ladies and gentlemen, best of 5 has gone to game number 5.
Maybe.
Or
What is everyone's predictions? What is everyone's expectations now?
so he knows that
Like-
other teams will be looking at that quote.
Who are you guys predicting? Which team will actually get that main stage slot?
Mine is thinking in 2026.
Because I think Team Zone has the momentum.
He's thinking
thinking
right
in the now.
Thinking in the now, not in the future or in the
Past.
past. I like that. I like that.
We're gonna be looking at the MVP by Realme here, and a spectacular performance all around. The game ended at what less than 11 minutes.
The Arlen was causing a lot of havoc.
That's the MVP.
I think
So-
Bankai getting it is
but-
perfectly
the best
reasonable.
he had so far
Yes.
in today's match.
You know, I'm thinking I might take a shower
think,
once this match is over, you
One
know?
of the playmakers.
Maybe I'll take a shower while waiting for the next match to start.
Trying to provide, trying to enable
And just like put the stream on break for a moment.
early game, right?
Ooh, that was beautiful.
Without Bankai's first blood, it wouldn't help Team Zone's turtle take.
Oh, we get to see this.
Oh,
Solo.
my lord.
Oh,
Miscalculation.
Miscalculation. Owl. Maybe playing the fighters too much, and again, losing a bit of the comfort he had on the marksman.
But I'm so surprised by Owl just not being able to win out that lane properly.
Gold medalist, by the way. Okay.
I think the Lilia unfortunately ended up being a bit of a detriment as well.
he's just
And on a losing
Like-
matchup too.
Yeah.
yeah.
It just doesn't do enough damage fast enough.
He just tells everyone, it's like, hey, I wasn't born yesterday.
The PTSD kicks in. Guangzhou lost to DFYG in Game 5 twice. It might happen again for the third time.
When's my birthday?
Damn, maybe, maybe.
Maybe give me a gold medal.
I'm really impressed by Zone. Again, the biggest hurdle for me, that I thought for Zone, sorry, is whether they would have the mental fortitude to reset. They are a young team. They got three of the youngest players in
A raid?
the series.
Damn. Hello, Kai Cells has just raided
In the BTs, man.
the
Super excited
stream.
team.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid, Kai Cells. Welcome.
And we were.
But how do
We have no official raid text.
So, like, 6, 7.
Fair enough. Makes sense.
Maybe it's brain rot.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. How are y'all doing?
Yeah, we're good now.
Yeah. Maybe
Bro
someone
sent a
got-
Shopee link.
We're back. We're back.
Yeah, I see that.
If that's how they do it.
Very interesting. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hope you guys had a good stream. What were you guys streaming over there?
Like 15. I don't know. Well, maybe he is Gen Z. W Gen Z. Lapel, that's a question you need to ask.
We have Kai Cells. We got
Yes.
Chili Putty Boy, Rice Milk, Baby Water, a bunch of peeps actually. Hello, welcome everyone.
Zone has one in their name.
Rank Grind ML. Ah, okay. Some very interesting
By the
games.
way,
I know what that means.
usually
Understandable. Well, hopefully the games were interesting in a good way.
and an oracle, right?
But I'm gonna presume that's not necessarily the case. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. We're currently watching the M7 wildcards. We've just jumped into Game 5 between Guangzhou Gaming and Team Zone, which is very unexpected, considering that Guangzhou Gaming were 2-0 not too long ago.
The thing is, out
Interesting like Hanabi EXP and Melissa Gold.
when there's a new patch,
When you've played enough rank ML, you know that Hanabi can go anywhere.
once for a fighter, and then all of a sudden, Winter just decides, you know what, M7
Gwyn mid with Hanabi EXP with Franco Mage build. Damn, that is very interesting.
more context.
Wasemo asks, is there going to be any stream tonight? Right now, I'm expecting probably not.
Right, you may get sprint partners.
Cause this is only the first series, we've already gotten to Game 5. I think if it was like a quick stream,
So
then maybe
locked in too much.
we could have streamed again tonight, but I get the feeling that after 2 best of 5s, I'm gonna be kinda tired.
So with that being said,
Uh,
we're going for a break. We saw
I
that-
still think Guangzhou Gaming and I assume you mean VP is gonna win wildcards. Yeah, I think that's what most of us are expecting as well. Hanabi can go to my arms. I will make sure to direct her there the next time I see her. It's funny because we took down all first tier towers in 5 minutes. So wait, did you guys win or lose? Okay, another 3-minute break. I'm gonna presume the VP match should be a lot faster though. The VP match should be a lot faster. Cause I think VP is definitely the strongest team in the wild card for sure. We won hard, dominated in 9 minutes. Nice. ML is snowball in rank now. ML has almost always been snowball in rank though, that's the thing. Sometimes people make mistakes and then you can come back, but it means that people have to make mistakes. I feel like personally any type of meta requires your opponent to make mistakes for a comeback to happen. It's not really a comebackable meta. You know, a comeback should be something that happens as a result of your own efforts, not because your opponent messed up. Please China win so I can say that China got more teams in M7 than Singapore. Wow. It sounds like you're Malaysian. On God, I'm praying Guangzhou Gaming win. We have a lot of Guangzhou supporters here. Singapore might go down to wildcard. Actually, you might be right thinking about it. Because like MPL SG is not really doing all that well either, huh? Thank you for the follow, Bloody Regalia. That's a cool name. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Don't worry, Singapore will buy the good China players, lol. We need a SRG version of SG. I mean, SG had Flash. Alright, SG used to have Flash. Not really quite SRG level, but they were starting to become kind of strong, and then shit happened. Like we're doing ping pong. I see. Wait, are you guys from Singapore? Now that I'm looking at the way you guys are talking, it sounds like you guys might be Singaporean instead. Disbanded, too old. I don't think they were that old though. Like look at Zorn. Actually, I wonder, are there any players in MLBB that are older than Zorn? Is Zorn the oldest active MPL player, or are there others? Nah, they're Malaysian. Chile is lying, trust me. Okay, I'll take your word for it. I don't know whose word to take for it. I'll just believe whatever I'm told, basically. But for you guys' information, I am Malaysian. I'm an MPL MY caster, actually. Wish that I could be casting at M7 as well, but they didn't want me. Big sad, I cry. What do you think about the Vamos hate? Do they deserve it or not after what they showed at Games of the Future? Now, I personally feel like a team should never be shown hate. You know, I feel like no matter how badly a team performs, you should never send hate to a team. You know? There needs to be a balance when you give out constructive criticism. But Vamos played pretty shit. I mean, I'm not that shocked that Team Zone is doing well. They have Zexora from Team Lilgun. That's true. I mean, Mongolia as a region, I think is just waiting for their chance to suddenly like pop off and show the world like, hey, we're here, you know? Mongolia, Cambodia, Myanmar have always been like very strong potential dark horse regions for MLBB, if you ask me. And I wouldn't be surprised at any point if like they suddenly start, you know, popping off and making it to the podium and shit.
It doesn't matter how good you are physically. It just, you know what matters the most? Postcard.
I asked that cause CG might just get that treatment. I think CG's treatment will be less bad because a lot of us are already going into this without very high expectations of CG. And we know that like basically everyone there outside of Chiku is going to M series for the first time. So we already kind of are expecting that they're not gonna be that strong. Our only goal for them is just not to be like too low in the ranking, you know. If they can surprise us like what Vamos did last year and actually make it through the Swiss stage, then we would already be very impressed, I'm gonna be honest. The mid gold and Rome from Team Zone are completely unknown. True, true. But I think it's always good when you can get new faces. I'm waiting for Chiku to backdoor TLPH again. Ah, yes. That was a good time. I mean, Zorn is mechanically good, but that's it really. He's a veteran, he should show better discipline to the other members. I agree with you, actually. I really agree with you. Like, you would expect it to be a certain sense of, veteran. There should be like a veteran energy coming out of Zorn. And you can feel it when he interacts with people, but not really when he plays the game, you know? Like, he shows it outside the game. But I feel like we need him to show it inside the game. But then again, his brand is also just being that guy, right? So maybe we just want to keep the brand going. His plays make people overcommit. Like, if I saw my roam do that, I forced myself to follow up. Yes, but there was also kind of an issue a long time ago where Zorn just couldn't find any teammates that were able to follow up on him because he was always just such a quick player. A bit sad about Zeta, hopefully next time, yeah. It's a rough meta for them. Which is funny to think, cause like, I think both Japan and China kind of started becoming active again in MLBB around the same time, but China seems to have improved quite a bit more.
GCG, they gotta lock in, man.
They gotta simplify. I'm just gonna say it that way. Simplify. Look at me. I don't think too much. Yeah, I'm successful.
Rice Milk is the most unorthodox roamer here. Really? How so? Like, what makes you say that? I'm gonna move myself up so that when the draft comes out, I'm not blocking anything. China is improving really fast because they have access to the global patch in the M series qualifier. True, true. I think we do kind of have to remember that MLBB is actually a Chinese game. It's kind of, sometimes we just don't really think about it, especially since there is another Chinese game that most of us would associate to be the Chinese game. But MLBB is a Chinese game. So, I suppose they probably have a little bit of advantage there. Moonton should buff Gushin. Totally not biased. I mean, Gushin's always fun to watch, you know? He used to be popular around M1. Back during the early days of Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Back when Moon was a thing, you know? Saber Roam is a bit too practical for Rice Milk. Just from hearing you say that, I already have a bit of an idea. Moonton should also buff Estes, not bias. Nah, we don't. Estes isn't allowed around here. For the new peeps here in chat, in case you guys are, since you guys are new here, you guys don't know this. But this is a very anti-Estes channel, you know. We don't like Estes around here. Ignore Jero, he doesn't count. And Wasemo on YouTube, he also doesn't count. Everyone else is anti-Estes. So I should unsubscribe. Who knows? Who knows? Kai sells. Oh, thank you for the follow. I have Rice Milk. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy your stay. Kaisel said earlier, as a Granger main, I don't actually like the fact Granger got the M7 skin. Really? Why is that? And also, Kazoks. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome everyone. Hope you guys have a good time here. And join me in preaching the hate of Estes to the world. Riors asked, what is my favorite meta? What is my favorite meta? Personally, for me, my favorite meta is the type where you can have a lot of variety. Right? I like a meta that has like a strong variety in terms of hero picks. And unfortunately, I don't really feel like MLBB has succeeded in doing that very much. I am a fighter main. I really like sustain fighters. So anytime sustain fighters are strong is something that I enjoy. But as a Fanny in Game 5 from Guangzhou Gaming. Damn. Okay. What was I saying? Yeah, I want a patch where like more heroes are viable. I feel like we haven't quite hit that yet. Gotta have some variety. Wanted to see a mid or roam M7 skin. Yeah, I agree with you. People just keep voting for marksman in the skin votes and everything, and it's so annoying. I feel like the mid lane meta right now is so stale. Right? Exactly. Right? Damn. Fanny gameplay. Taking a risk here, Guangzhou Gaming. Game 5. This could be punished quite a bit. They got Sora as well.
Oh. I don't know about the first bit, like it makes sense.
Farsa? Really? Wouldn't Farsa be kind of vulnerable to Fanny and Sora?
I really feel like,
You really gotta have proper setup if you want to make Farsa work.
you know, the whole fight about I know what you know, you know what I know.
Excuse me.
I think they're threatening.
Ugh, I feel like my nose has been really sensitive recently. Like just the smallest thing has been able to
They're not gonna be using Valentina.
trigger it.
So they themselves don't take the bait by picking Valentina themselves. So this is really just saying,
Ooh.
I know you better.
Wasemo says, I'm feeling a Fanny roam. No, I don't think so. I don't really think so. Not for this game.
For zone, they can still pick up Valentina X.
Buff Lo Yi trust.
And then really be like, you think you know what
Excuse
I
me.
know, but I know what you don't know.
Lo Yi, honestly,
But if you go Valentina X,
I feel like it's a bit hard to buff Lo Yi because Lo Yi's damage is so insanely strong.
yeah.
But then besides that, she's a little bit lacking.
Unfortunately, that fourth pick,
The Valentina is still open. Oh yeah.
That's where it's gonna be tough.
And they don't ban it.
Okay, this is again.
Oh.
I think you're.
Excuse me.
Oh,
CC.
So they're
no.
It could still be Valentina, yeah. And
It could still be Valentina gold versus... Because the Sora can still go into either lane. So by picking CC, Team Zone keeps their side lanes quite open since CC can also flex into either lane, and then you could still last pick Valentina to counter wherever the Sora goes.
what are you gonna do?
you can't dash out. You can, but it's gonna be
Buff her ulti range because she's so predictable. I mean, they did nerf the ulti like not that long ago to make it actually visible on the map, and that probably killed Lo Yi quite a lot.
so now again, right? If we're talking about
Yeah, most likely it is Sora Gold. I do think it's Sora Gold. Chip! Whoa! Chip gameplay?
man. We thought
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Gonna blow my nose because it's acting up.
here.
Chip gameplay,
So
so.
though, we'll pick up the Lapu Lapu. It will be a Lapu Lapu XP for Bankai.
debut, by the way, in wildcard.
You know what Guangzhou said? Go big or go home. Literally. This is the draft that either brings them to the Swiss stage or the draft that ends their journey here.
I guess it's a good warm up for both. If they wanna do well on the Swiss stage, they gotta get good at best of ones, man.
This is nerve-wracking.
Okay, I'm back. What did they pick last? Lapu Lapu. Not Valentina?
Guangzhou Gaming.
Wait, wouldn't Valentina be really good here? You can steal Sora, you can steal Chip.
Game number
Interesting.
one, Zone and Guangzhou. You
Guangzhou, though, just changing it up completely
understand.
in the last game.
You understand what all these players are coming through.
At least it's not first release Chip. First release Chip was so strong, man.
Let's see. It seems like four
Alright.
will be committed. 4 spells from the side of Guangzhou Gaming and 4 zones.
So Team Zone is gonna be need to be a little bit careful here, since we do have a chip on the board. Invades are possible, backdoors are possible.
Approach is already Guangzhou
It
Gaming.
is going to be Fanny jungle. Have we seen Cananeo play Fanny yet?
Here, up top, level 1, exit.
Yeah, when Chip first released, he was like confirmed pick ban. In fact, I'm pretty sure when I first reacted to Chip, I already kind of knew he was probably gonna be first pick ban. Sora versus CC is not an easy lane. So Owl is gonna have a bit of a hard time here.
Usually you want to step away from that because you want to be more disciplined, but not with this.
But it wasn't actually when Chip was first released too. It actually took a moment after Chip was released because a lot of teams were still trying to figure out exactly how to play with Chip, and they didn't really know yet. So he wasn't actually that popular until like maybe a couple of weeks later.
That shortcut can make or break your team.
It can help you and it can kill you.
Yeah, so the coordination must be on point The communication must be precise here. As we take a look at the talent here, just
Looking at the scaling now, both teams are playing double fighter, but I think that team Zone. Oh, bam! That was not a very good first showing from Cananeo.
Speaking of boxing, Kate just dodged all
He basically didn't manage to land a hit on the CC at all, so that's already not a good start.
Kind of nail.
Oh, might be able to kill Varsa. Oh, nice flicker though. Cananeo's a bit messy, but he still got the job done. Here comes the chip from the side. Okay. But yeah, I think that in terms of actual late game scaling, Team Zone has a slight advantage unless X-Ying just pops off really hard. Because the Lunox is the only source of proper late game scaling that Guangzhou has, unless they intend to play Sora in assassin mode most of the time. Otherwise, Team Zone has Farsa, CC, and Haya. So they should have better damage once it comes to the later stages, which means that Guangzhou probably want to be the ones in control, especially once the mid game comes around. Ken is gonna have a bad time. Oh, you mean Kenny? Yes. Yeah, the Farsa's not gonna have a good time here unless he positions perfectly, because almost everyone on GZGE can cancel Feather Dare Strike. I'm already not gonna have a very good time against Lapu because Lapu probably needs to be nerfed a little more.
Marksman here in the final game of their best of 5. Now, in terms of looking for opportunities, it's Team Zone that has to be really careful and at the same time has to always be ready for a fight.
Ooh, I feel like Owl could have committed there. Oh my god, he's out. Wow, that was close. Cananeo really limit pushing that. I feel like Owl could have committed like his second ult, did some damage to help Cananeo get that kill instead of just walking away. Maybe even eat a tower shot if necessary. I feel like Owl really walked back a bit too fast, but it still worked out. I'm still confused with the Phobius pick. Yeah, it's a bit weird. I can see them maybe picking it because it's a hero that counters Haya and can cancel Farsa, but then was Arlet banned? You know, they could have given him Arlet. Maybe it was banned. I can't really remember the bans. Considering the meta is more brawly, Chip is an underrated pick. I think it's just mostly because he's not as tanky as he used to be. So it's a lot more difficult for a hero like Chip to open up map compared to like Grok or Gatot Kacha. You know, he has to be a bit more careful. And plus, because he will often be looking for flank angles, he's not very good at starting fights for the team, which means you will usually need a secondary frontliner. In this case, it works because you have double fighters, so Guangzhou Gaming can make up for that. But because most of the time, you're not going to have a very solid secondary frontline, a Chip just doesn't really get as much screen time. Plus, he does get countered by heroes like Grok and Gatot and Tigreal. So all of that added together makes Chip not very popular, even though he should be good in a brawl meta. Oh, jumps in, they get the cancel! Oh! Kenny goes down. Lots of damage though. Guangzhou Gaming is really stacked up. They're too stacked up. That's a mistake. And that is one of the issues with Chip. This is one of the big issues with Chip. Because everyone comes out from the portal and they funnel. Team Zone just stacked all their damage even though they lost a hero first. Like if you look at that, hold on, we're gonna replay that fight. Right? They see the Farsa, they instantly initiate on the Farsa, which is good. They drop the portal, everyone... Well, they didn't even come through the portal actually, they just kind of grouped up on their own, which I think is just not good. This was just not a good play. They already initiated with Chip and Phobius. There was no reason for Lunox especially to go this far into the fight. And then they just all stacked. I think they all got stunned by Lapu Lapu there, and then the damage just builds up. And then the Revitalize keeps Team Zone alive, and they actually can use the portal to come join the fight themselves. That was just not very good. Yeah, that was a misplay. Very greedy.
So now what they need to do is just play more reactive, I gotta say. You know,
It's not terrible, but it's not a good start, especially since I already said Guangzhou Gaming is the team that kinda needs to be making things happen.
Fanny says, no, we do not do business here.
I don't think she should.
It's kind of hard to dive into CC and Lapu Lapu. So because of that, Chip also loses a little bit of utility. In my opinion, Fanny isn't that good if you're going for Chip. Agreed. I think it can be good if you're going for some kind of split push gameplay strat. Oh, they're dropping Portal. They're trying to gank CC. But this is... I don't agree with this. Guangzhou Gaming getting a little bit desperate here. But that actually ended up being okay. I feel like that was a very messy. 100% it could have been cleaner. 100% they could have gotten punished way harder for that. But they trade Rome for EXP, actually for gold, which ends up being kind of worth it.
All they need to do is keep this spacing, keep this tempo, and perhaps that might be enough to...
They're trying to do the Chip Sora alt combo. Yeah, it can be good, but Team Zone has revitalized and you don't, you know. If you gather them, they actually have a little bit of healing to work with.
Against Bunkai, and we did talk about Mei on this chip. That short can help you and can put you into a dangerous spot. That's what happened.
Oh, big Sora alt gets the push back on one. But now the rest of Team Zone comes in. This is actually not a bad angle. This is good for Guangzhou Gaming. Team Zone did not need to fight this, actually. Modi cancels the Haya. Ogi Shadow Kill comes out. Zexora is out. He goes back in. Zexora! Holy shit!
Bro, you know what?
Oh, that's a misplay. Lapu Lapu needs to be nerfed, man. And Kenny's alive! He at least gets the shutdown. But man, Lapu needs to be nerfed. Holy shit. What a twist indeed. That started good for Guangzhou. I actually feel like Team Zone shouldn't have fought that, but then Guangzhou Gaming threw away their lead by keeping the fight going and not being able to take out Zexora.
That just brings back memories.
They take too long to die, Jeru says. And that is correct because they have double fighter with Revitalize. And the Hayabusa.
They're gonna anti-CC just to run away.
Chip's goal is basically to like send everyone in and take someone out first. In fact, I would actually argue that Chip isn't actually very good in a direct death ball situation. He's actually more of a pick-off hero, thinking about it. Right? You would think that looking at his kit, Chip is more of a 5v5 type roamer. But now that you really think about it, I think Chip is more of a pick-off style roamer. You know, he's not actually very good at setting up for the big team fights. He's better at catching like singular targets. Hello Maori! What is happening? We are watching the wild cards for M7. Game 5 between Guangzhou Gaming and Team Zone. Portal drop down is just instantly gone. Zexora secures the Lord. Owl goes down because he was in front. Modi gets a 4-man knock wave, but Team Zone is just stronger right now. And now the AOG gets a knock up. X-Ying going to be dead as well. The Fanny just doesn't do enough damage. Oh no! Are we looking at a reverse sweep again? For against Guangzhou Gaming? Are they about to get reversed? He is pick off? Okay, good to see everyone agrees with me. Because his ult doesn't do shit other than teleporting everyone. I mean, it gives some shield and a stun. But yeah, that's about it. That was a really bad initiation. You guys are right. Oh no. Guangzhou Gaming, is this the end? Good Sora ult. Not really able to catch much else. The portal is... Why is the portal over there? Oh no, this might be it, everyone. Pull out a Mulan to win this. Hello Lilo, have you made it home?
7,000 gold lead, Warzone.
7K lead.
Minion wave push. Lock them to the main stage.
4v5 situation.
With two-man crash.
Feather Destroy gone. Chip just melts. Guangzhou Gaming just has no damage. They're 2 behind. They might be. Oh! Oh! Holy shit! That was the combo! That was the initiation! Whoa!
And somehow Guangzhou Gaming stay afloat.
Owl with the god setup!
Owl goes in. I was stunned.
Literally the only thing that they could have done to maybe keep themselves in this, and it happened.
That's how big of their re-engaging. We need an instant replay for that.
Are we getting an instant replay? Okay, good. I don't have to go back and look at it myself. Holy
It
shit!
was an opportunity that Team Zone could have potentially ended the game, but look at how Owl goes
Oh
in.
my god!
Shifting clouds. Everyone, bodies got dropped. Ying dealt a lot of damage. No one.
That was insane, dude!
While Modi just keeps on charging forward. This is
It's not over yet!
refusing to give up.
This is truly a full series we've got right here. Uh-oh, Mei in trouble. Might have to drop the portal defensively. Will do so. Do they actually take it? They do! They go in! They get the Forza! Sora doing some damage. K in the back line. AOG comes through. K goes down. X-Ying gonna be traded. It's 1 for 1 currently, 2 for 2. Modi still going strong along with Owl. The base being defended by Fanny. That's gonna be it. 2 for 2 trade. Actually kind of worth it for GZG because they traded their roamer for more high value targets.
So bad.
That's gold mid for mid roam.
Yeah. That's valid.
Bro carrying the entire team on his back right now is correct. Oh my goodness. You do not 1v1 a Lapu Lapu.
Would have been right. Using your
It's not over, guys. Holy shit, it's not over.
And the Lord is up as well. Zone, they still got the momentum.
Team Zone has a 3K lead, but they lost a lot of their initial momentum after that. Portal goes down. Feather Destroy cancels straight away. X-Ying in trouble. Brilliance comes out. Mei goes down. Lord secured by the Lunox. Guangzhou Gaming gets the Lord. They're in the back line. Sora kills the Farsa. Phobia's causing havoc. Owl pops the Winter Trunkian. The fighters are going ham. Modi! Modi finds the kill on the Hayabusa. They lose the Sora. Modi is still going. The Phobius is still going. He's gonna be going down soon, I imagine. Oh my god.
Dude, he sacrificed
3 people down
He was there for 2 weeks.
on Guangzhou, but they trade for 2, and they got the Lord. Lunox got the Lord. Guangzhou Gaming are keeping themselves in this.
Definitely making quick work of
They want to make it to the main stage.
vengeance though for K, so he can't get too overzealous.
If you think about it, Team Zone has better late game scaling, but not by much. Yes, I agree.
Take.
Actually a close match, what the heck, yeah. Holy shit.
A lot of homework here for GCG, knowing that
The Sora proving to the world why he should be banned.
But that fight, that coordination needs to happen again for Guangzhou Gaming. If they want
Now that we're at this stage, it actually is anyone's game.
to the main stage,
Team Zone still has the advantage because they have so many towers standing,
needs to
but they've lost a lot of their initial momentum. Guangzhou Gaming, though, cannot let down their guard because they cannot make any more mistakes.
fight full.
If Guangzhou Gaming makes a mistake, they just lose because they have no towers.
You do deserve that slot. Only one will get it. Ying now does have that wishing lantern, and Guangzhou, you can see this. Their instinct is to go in. But
Yup,
at the same
Guangzhou
time,
slowly taking towers.
This is not the time for you to make mistakes.
Next Lord up in 75 seconds, so that's quite a long time for something to happen.
For their side, but they were able to take that win. Will they be able to replicate that sort of formula here?
This is cinema right here, guys.
And
We
that's
are watching cinema.
Zone. They can't get too complacent.
It's games like
They
this.
sure like putting Michelle on the camera.
This is the reason why we got to the job.
These are the games that are. that, like,
This is a good match right here. I don't think any of us were expecting this.
the players. Oh man,
I
are
feel
they
bad
locked
for
in.
them, but I'm also very, very proud
Yeah.
of all of them. So now-
Michelle looks nervous? Yeah, I would imagine.
It feels like we're already at the 22-minute mark because only at that point do we see a lot of
Yeah, so this is a mostly Bruiser Sora build with only War Axe as an offensive item. Phobius is not max build actually.
for their base.
Modi is actually quite poor because he's been forced to frontline for his team so much.
there's so much
Imagine if he had more items.
like
He was already causing so much issue for Team Zone and he wasn't even close to maxed out.
They have accomplished that indeed.
What is this chip build? Hold on, I don't think I saw it. What was the chip build? Chip build, fleeting time Athena. I mean, it's not too unusual.
With the conceal.
Oh, they're gonna go on Xing.
Xing, can you escape?
Oh, they're trying to initiate!
Is he able to go for
Does
it?
Xing have brilliance?
Some of the resources-
No! Oh! Ow!
With the all-in. There's no
They don't really have to follow up, but the portal now comes in. Kenny is dead.
They baited it all out. Xing will fall as well.
But Guangzhou Gaming not really in the best position themselves. Both teams are surrounding each other. Modi on top of K. Guangzhou Gaming trying to get away. Mei probably will die. A nice dark wave. Delays the timing a little bit. Cannoneo! He found Sora! Sora finally goes down. But Team Zone is still so bulky. They've lost everyone. Cannoneo is the last one left.
will Team Zone try to end this one?
They can end here.
As well as May.
It's 2v3, but one of those two is a chip. He doesn't really do that much.
Here. Xing will be up in 10 seconds base.
Cannoneo needs to clear the minion wave. Team Zone aiming for the crystal. There's so many minions coming through. 3 seconds for X. Cannoneo! Bankai's on the crystal. They're going for it. Xing is back. The crystals. Oh my god! Oh my god! One hit, Bankai! Can he do it? Oh! What?
What is this?
What?
What is this match?
Are you insane? What is this game?
This needs to be on the main stage.
What is this game?
This should not be in wild cards.
1 HP on the base. I have never seen it so low.
I've never seen that before.
Dude, this is
Has anyone seen that before? We've had low bases. I've never seen that before.
My, oh my.
you guys are watching this for free. What the heck?
What is this game? This is wild cards, dude. We're not even at the main stage yet.
They have the Lunox. They have a Lunox.
That was literally one hit away.
Team Zone are gonna have to defend against
Guangzhou Gaming have the Lord.
Bro,
What?
you know what? Sorry
What?
for the matches that you guys
What are we watching?
man. This is
Holy.
bro.
Enhanced Lord pushing down bot lane.
I'm looking at the crowd as well. Even
Oh my god.
Pro, looking for this pro.
They're like, dude, this is the best MLBB that we have.
Virtus Pro still waiting for their turn to actually play.
The first game. And I
Oh
love
my
the
god.
vibe as well. The
Dude.
opening
Oh,
and
my
the
eye is
ending.
itching because of all this.
Close the series.
They have momentum. They could just win if not for the F-up. Yeah.
Climactic ends to a best of
Dude, whichever one of these teams loses, it'll be so heartbreaking.
Gaming now knocking on the doors of Team Zone's pace.
Whoever loses this is going to like, it's gonna be... Oh man.
Like Guangzhou Gaming. Looks like they're gonna get this turret. Team Zone.
So this push will probably remove all the remaining external towers. I think that Guangzhou Gaming should get at least one inhibitor. Actually, I think they might only be able to get one inhibitor. Mei is dropping the portal in the base. Sora goes in, gets a 2-man setup, gets a 3-man stun. Bright goes down. Modi is invading. Guangzhou's going for it. They're pushing in with the Lord. Sora's gone. Guangzhou's doing it. They're doing it. The Lord's on the crystal. Team Zone is going down. They don't have enough DPS. They're aiming for it. But the Lord is going down. They don't have minions. Wait, hold on. Team Zone's holding.
Will fight to the very
Mistakes have been made.
with the heavens wrath.
Mistakes have been made. Team Zone is holding.
Couldn't go for the base.
If you look up the definition of never giving up, you'll just get a link to
Oh,
this.
that's a huge misplay.
Done that.
They could have just full committed onto the crystal.
And Zone still going at it. 21 minutes in. They do not back down.
Oh my god. What is this, dude?
To end that game. Oh, man.
20 seconds before the Phobius and the Sora come back. I don't think Team Zone will be able to push in,
Man's too close to
but the Lord will be back.
Goodness, wasn't it open? I thought you could just hit it.
We saw
Why didn't Guangzhou Gaming just target the crystal?
a lot of Mongolians, a lot of people from China, they're having the same kind of experience, man. This game makes you emotional.
Mortality for May.
Will the next one be the last fight?
The gap between the
Is this next one going to be the last fight? I don't even know, dude.
I think this is officially the stressful, quote-unquote, match I've ever casted.
most stressful, yeah.
In a good way.
In a good way.
In a good way.
Holy moly.
What
22 minutes.
This pushes every
I think after all of this, there is no way I'm gonna be streaming tonight anymore.
players.
In fact, I don't even know what I'm gonna do next because I'm gonna be having dinner soon, I imagine. We'll see what happens. For now, predictions, everyone. What is everyone expecting to happen? Which team is going to win? I legitimately do not know. Look, Owl is in the top lane. He's going for the split push. I guess May can always bring him into the fight if necessary. But that means that Team Zone might have to reset.
Oh, but
They can't commit to this because they know that their side lanes are being pressured.
look at Owl still up top. This will for sure be a tier 2 up top down.
Yeah, now Guangzhou is making teams own thing because you know.
We got a bit of downtime here where both teams are sizing each other up. They're looking for the positioning.
So the thing is, you don't care about kind of Neil.
The thing is, once Guangzhou Gaming sees someone go defend the wave up top, they're probably gonna commit. The moment that Guangzhou Gaming knows they have a numbers advantage,
somehow doubted the banning pick.
they'll probably try and fight. Which means that Team Zone can't really safely send someone to defend the top wave either.
Shout out both assassins actually. Says Zixara also just displays
I feel like Owl needs to keep pushing. Owl needs to be shoving. Yeah, he should be shoving. Yeah, he's gonna shove now. But now they're gonna send Lapu Lapu to him. One thing is, if they can actually meet Owl in lane, even if a portal is dropped down, then the Lapu Lapu can use the same portal.
Yeah, but look at the positioning of Team Zone. They're making sure while Bankai is dealing with Owl, no one is gonna get caught.
Yep.
By May. So very smart movements coming in from Team Zone, taking it very calculatively.
Can't believe what I'm looking at right now, everyone.
not showing.
You guys are gonna see TikTok clips of this tomorrow.
Just shows in the mid lane though.
We are going to see TikTok clips of this tomorrow. I'm gonna be posting TikTok clips of this tomorrow. Oh, portal drop down defensively. Not really ideal.
Now how fast is
Guangzhou Gaming doesn't have the portal now for the fight, which means that Team Zone has the numbers advantage and Sora is pushing top. They're gonna commit. Modi's in a bad spot. He might go down. He's going down. Xying as well is dead. Mistakes. Mistakes are being made. Wait, Owl! No! Owl, you shouldn't be fighting this! Your team is dead! What is he doing? Oh, he can kill Farsa, but why is Cananeo here? Guangzhou, no! This isn't it! This is not the sauce! No, this is not the sauce! That's it! Team Zone! They've done it! The reverse sweep has happened!
Team Zone are going to the M7 World Championships.
Oh, what a missed call! Chip should not have dropped that portal. The entire equilibrium depended on that portal. The moment he dropped it and then it was wasted, the fight was over. And they still decided to try. It was too messy. Congratulations to Team Zone.
So we're a game away
We have a Mongolian representative on the main stage.
from qualifying to the Swiss stage.
But man, that is heartbreak for Guangzhou Gaming.
And Team Zone
They'd been performing so well.
adapted and they found a way.
They defended the base on the lowest HP I've ever seen.
A game. What a series.
But it wasn't enough.
Respect. But unfortunately, for Guangzhou Gaming,
GG's. GG's.
onto the M7 World Stage.
And it was through the patience again that we were saying earlier. It was all about composure. It was all about not taking the
Man, what a game.
Played it through that. They saw May. They He spotted them out and instantly tried to burst them down, try to bait out the shot.
I don't know why Owl went back in for the fight actually. He should have stayed home and tried to defend. There's really no point in trying to force this here.
On the back of their minds, the nightmare that just happened to them in the Chinese qualifiers after starting off the series with a 2-0. That fear got to
Man.
them, fear.
What a game, what a game.
Zone. The youngest team.
Oh, hold on, I will be right back. Oh, my face is in a state. One moment.
No hope for a lot of people, but they've made it. They've proven and they have silenced the doubters.
Their dream is definitely still on.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Team Zone! And honestly, I gotta say, one of the best matches I've ever seen in my career. So shout outs to Guangzhou Gaming as well. Give a big round of applause. That was an amazing game. Now, before we continue, I gotta ask Summer, the coach.
Yeah.
That was an intense best of 5, but I have to ask you the question. Game 1, Game 2, you guys suffered a loss, but you guys made this reverse sweep possible. How did you guys reset so that you guys can win Game 3, 4, and 5?
Yeah.
Oh man, what a
We didn't know
what a game that was.
on the first 2 games, and after we lost the first 2 game, we understood the drafts and just banned their key heroes. That's why.
Thank you very much. And now, right beside me,
LaFell is the interviewer too?
especially the game where you got that E. I gotta say, game number 4, it was intense, but you really carried the team to the point that you guys could win that one. I want to ask you your experience in this best of 5. How was your emotions all the way through? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How was your emotions during that game?
Сэтгэл маш өндөр. Манай авгийнхан ч гэсэн айлын өрсөлдөгч баг нар ч гэсэн маш сайн байлаа. Дэмжиж байгаа бүх хүмүүстээ баярлалаа.
By the way, this guy's hair is
he just
glorious.
focused on that. He says he's focused on that very well, and they did a good job fighting us, and thanks for supporting us.
All right, thank you very much. And Vixora, I gotta ask, game 1, game 2, you got the Lancelot. It didn't work out well.
I was
They always
also
target
about to
you,
say
especially
that. I
maybe on that new
see.
song.
Because it is
Game
true.
3, game 4, game 5,
Man,
the high
yeah,
elbow
that
down,
was
you
one of the best games
were
we've
able to
seen in a
come
long
back
time,
into
I
that
feel
game.
like.
How did you personally reset? How do you make it so that even without Lancelot, you can win the game?
I think I learned from Scream. I didn't play John Martin 1 year.
Oh, really?
And I tested John Martin M7 crossover.
He didn't
Yeah,
actually play Liam
we
or?
were here at that point, but Sixora just wanted to play Liam, or he just felt it, you know. There was some moments you just feel it in it, yeah, and that was his moment. So big props to him.
All right, now I want to ask Kenny as well, because this is especially for game number 5. Back and forth. You guys tried to end the game. Guangzhou survived with 1 HP on that turret, and then they were at your base with the Lord. You guys still got to defend that one. I need to ask, how did it feel when you guys could not end it? And how did you feel when you were able to protect your base, even with the Lord at 20 minutes? You guys still survived. What was the thinking going on in that game 5?
Нөгөө дуусгах чадаагүй тэгээд манайх руу ингээд бэс рүү дортог ороод ирсэн шүү дээ. Тэгээд тэр үед яг юу мэдрэгчсэн юм бэ?
Маш их самдэрж исэн. Айл айл нь ч алдаа гаргахыг хүсээгүй тэгэл бараг туршлагаараа.
Okay, he says both teams didn't want to make mistakes, but we focused more, and I think he thinks our experience carried more.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Team Zone. That was an amazing game. And before we
What
close
a
it out,
game.
Coach Summer, I want to give you the
What a
opportunity
game,
that everybody
everyone.
wants to see.
Holy
To
shit.
all the fans watching at
That
home,
was a
especially
game
those
worth
in
watching,
Mongolia,
for
feel
sure.
free to even use your own language.
Yeah, of course. Дэмжиж байгаа бүх хүмүүстээ баярлалаа. Тэгээд
I can imagine a lot of games on M7 being like this if the fighter meta continues. I think there is viability to marksmen now as well as fighters, which is good. I'm gonna miss insane plays like Innocence Moskov or Kelraz Granger. I think we will still actually get to see stuff like that. I think we will still actually get to see stuff like that. Because fighters are still strong, but certain marksmen have become a lot more viable.
Let's give it up still for 6 Aura!
Again, congratulations. Yes, go on.
I wanna give some information about our Malaysia bootcamp in Malaysia, and GX Aura looked at us at the bootcamp in Mongolia, and looked at us and said, "Yeah, guys, this practice we're doing is not gonna cut it. Let's go to Malaysia," and took out $10,000 from his savings account and took us all to Malaysia. So
seriously,
guys, big props to Zexora. Shout out, man, big shout out.
Big hands for
Zexora paid for the team to go bootcamp in Malaysia?
You gotta know what you need to do to win. And again, congratulations.
That's insane.
This is a tough wild cards, and good luck for the Swiss stage. Again, ladies and gentlemen, Team Zone. And now, with that, we're throwing it back to the desk.
Oh man. So Z1 will go up against Yangon. That means either VP or Boostgate will go up against Onyx. I do think it's most likely VP. I think it's a bit hard for any team to really match up the Virtus Pro here in the wild card, but man, that was a performance.
Was it?
Yeah.
That interview to fly all of them out to Malaysia.
Zexora took out his own money to fly the team to Malaysia to bootcamp. Wow.
Zexora did it with 3 rookies, with Summer, with Bright. Wow, just how, wow.
Sacrifice the
Oh, bread and rice milk know each other.
The determination from this team.
Small world, small world.
Yeah, for sure, man. Like being on stage with them, dude. You can see the shivers.
I don't need to watch the next match, TVH, Kaisel says. I think a lot of us know how the next match is probably gonna go.
He took out his own savings because again, just to remind everyone, this is a team that basically has no backing.
No.
After this one, I don't know, man.
I keep telling you guys, chip jungle is gonna be a thing.
I think you're
Bro, I mean, the fact that they also
I do feel like Guangzhou Gaming did experiment a little bit more than necessary here at the end with the Fanny and then the chip. It kept them in for a lot of situations, but man. Look at this! Look at this base defense!
Only Zexora. Zexora's the only guy on the team with international experience.
Look at that!
Doing this, bro. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's a good caster moment.
You don't do the hand. Okay.
And then here, Guangzhou Gaming could have ended it. They were actually doing a good job of melting through Team Zone. They had a minion wave, they had the Lord. If all of them hit the crystal here, if all of them were hitting the crystal,
watch this game. Even if you don't understand what's going on, you can feel what's going on.
They may have been able to end.
The context when you know the storylines as well. Again, the nightmare for Guangzhou Gaming will still be there, and it is going to linger for a long, long time.
Damn.
Speaking of nightmare, my God, imagine that. Never use Leomord in 1 year.
Yeah.
And it's like, you know what?
Why did Owl go back in for this fight too?
Yeah.
That's the part I don't understand. He could have just left and tried to hold the base with Cananeo.
He wants to ride so bad, and
I mean,
was
like,
able to get that win.
I was next.
Wow.
I asked the question about game number 5, and you can see the spark in his eye. You can see the neuron.
That really does feel bad though for Guangzhou Gaming.
What just happened?
They got reverse swept again.
Asked the question. The Lord was in your base. Like you can.
This
tell,
close.
even he's like,
This close to making it to main stage, having 2 Chinese
it just
teams.
happened.
It felt like plot armor already when Guangzhou Gaming.
I feel bad for Owl. Yeah. Oh, wait, Guangzhou Gaming lost? Yeah. They got reverse swept. Bread.
That's just willpower.
They were leading 2-0.
Just the willpower.
That's just the crystal saying, I got nothing, but I'm not going.
Hello, Gin. Are we playing ML at all today? Okay, I'm gonna
I don't know how.
ask the question to you guys.
Back to back.
We have to come back. The only
It's actually roughly dinner time for me soon,
if the minions come out and the Lords was
which means logically
only way.
I should go eat dinner. And obviously the next series is gonna be starting in a little bit as well.
I was so invested.
Do you guys want to watch the VP versus Boostgate match?
What's gonna happen next? Because they keep on giving.
Especially after shouting.
Or
that long, 24 minutes, it was a
do we want to take a break from the stream for now
Bro, 54.
and come back later and just play a little bit of rank? I probably won't, if we do come back later for a little bit of rank, I won't stream for the entire normal duration, right? Like normally we're live from 9 to 1 AM. I probably won't do that even if we stop the stream now. I'll probably play for maybe like 2 hours-ish at most because we've been live for 3 hours now. But what do you guys think?
A very bold statement, but yeah, I think I agree.
Can we go back look at the build? Okay, hold on. Anything interesting here? Let's see. Owl going for Bruiser, Chip going full tank with fleeting time. I don't think there was anything too out of the ordinary build-wise. Though K actually went into a lot more damage than you would expect on the CC, which is probably why he melted so much in the late game. Kai says, I do think VP is going to stomp. Is there a chance for VP to lose in the first place? Rice Milk says, every one of us is expecting VP to just absolutely dumpster that game. But I think a lot of us were also expecting Guangzhou Gaming to win this one. So you never know, right? Things are always a little less expected than you might think. Lunox no holy. Oh yeah, you're right. He didn't go Holy Crystal, he went Concentrated Energy to try and survive. I mean, it's not a bad idea since you are up against a Revitalize, but I feel like you do actually need the damage. Why did Chip get the Chastised Pauldron? Does Chastised Pauldron work against CC? I feel like this is a question I should be able to answer as a caster. Unfortunately, I cannot. Does it work against CC? I don't know if it works against CC. If it doesn't work against CC, it's a bit weird. And even if it did work against CC, it did not really help because Mei got melted by CC in the late game. Huzzah, forcing a steamer to play ML. I find it very funny to be called a steamer by the person named Rice. Yeah, CC isn't affected by attack speed. Yeah, that's what I was wondering as well. So that is kind of a weird pick. I mean, you do have the HP boost. You have the other passive of the Chastised Pauldron, so that's not too bad. But maybe having more direct tankiness is more ideal. Maybe you should have gone for a dominance. I'm kind of surprised he didn't get a dominance, actually. We need to watch Virtus Pro to know whether it is a stomp. I mean, if we watch Virtus Pro though, then I don't think I'll have the energy to play rank, I'll be honest with y'all.
We have to. We have to. After this, it is Virtus Pro going up.
Is Sky Guardian on Gatot good? I don't know, I just never seen actually. It's good for the healing, basically. Guardian Helm is always Guardian Helm is always a good item if you're in a strong position. In this case, it's a little less effective because there is a Lunox with Wishing Lantern on the opposite side, but you also get a little bit of additional benefit of the extra HP percentage healing from the Revitalize. So it's not a bad item, especially since he knows a lot of these fights are going to be lasting longer anyway, so having a higher HP pool in general is probably useful, since only Xing is going to be able to counter that, I guess. Does Wildcard have any prize pool? Huh. Good question.
Let me just say,
I don't think so, actually. Hold on. Where is Wildcard?
Likewise, Miracle. Likewise. Oh.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think wildcard is purely to get you into M7. I don't think they have a prize pool.
We haven't had a grand finals.
Dude, we haven't even gone to Swiss stage. So it's
Bro.
like, dude, the fact that we already got this kind of game
Dude,
at
if you-
wild card,
If you
bro.
really think about it, like the series game 1 through 5, it had everything.
It did. It actually
Opening
did.
and
We had
ending was
stomps,
just- oh
we had a
my God.
comeback. We had the drama.
But I
and
do
then we had
think
the
I will need to
so-
take a break on stream for sure, regardless,
2-2.
to take a shower
As well as Virginia
and to
Pro.
have dinner.
They're getting ready
So
to
the
start.
basic question is,
Going for a short break.
Just short, yeah.
do I take a
That the players
break as in I leave the stream on
now. We're going for a short
and
break.
just go to
You
like a
guys
break
just
screen?
that's why you do not want to miss this one.
Or
This will be the second
do I
team
go
to get
offline
to the Swiss stage.
and come back later?
all need Red Bulls.
I should go for a break. It's just, do I jump into break screen? Or do I stop end the stream? I can't see how long their break is because they didn't put the timer up. Go offline and come back later? Is that what y'all want to do? I'm fine either way. But I will say that if we go to a break screen, we'll be on the break screen for a while. Do a mukbang stream.
M7 official gaming phone.
Okay, real quick, show of hands. After this, would you guys prefer to watch VP versus Boostgate? Or would you guys prefer to play rank? Let me ask that question real quick. Watch next game or rank? We throwing hands? No, you're showing hands. There will be no throwing of hands here. I prefer women. Okay, not the question I'm asking right now, but good to know. Me too. Yeah, would you guys prefer to watch or to rank later? Only thing throwing was that chip. Yeah, no throwing hands at Estes either. Estes always has my hand up. Coming in as a slap. Also, please remove Estes from the game, Winton. Thank you very much. Yeah, what would you guys prefer? No one is answering my question, guys.
Spend, play, and win.
How am I supposed to decide what happens? You go break and decide. Thank you, Judah. I don't know. I was hoping one of y'all was gonna answer it. Damn, this is what happens when no one is willing to step up. Let ChatGPT decide. Amazing. All right. Fudge it. Okay, I'm gonna go on break. I don't know how long I'll be on break. Because I need to shower. I need to have dinner. It does sound like you guys probably prefer to do some ranking later. So sure. I will hop into a break screen for a little bit. Maybe like 20-30 minutes. And then I'll see you guys later, I guess. Or maybe I'll be back sooner, right? Depending on what dinner is. Maybe I can bring it into the room. Who knows? Either way, if you guys need to have your dinners and stuff, I guess now is a good time for you guys to go do so. You know, go take your dinner, go do whatever it is you guys need to do. I will see you guys later. I'll let you guys know in Discord, I guess, when I'm gonna be back. And yeah, maybe after second or third game when you come back, we'll see. We'll see. Can you watch the Mongolian restream? This is the link. Maybe later, I suppose. Stop lying, you're not gonna shower, you're gonna play rank on the toilet. Nah, that's for tomorrow. Yeah, alright. Anyway, I'm gonna go on break for a little bit. And then, yeah, I'll be back later. We can play some rank. Maybe we can watch some VP. We'll see. But yeah, I will see you guys in a little bit. Thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by. So far, stream is not over, but we're gonna take a short break. Maybe not so short. And yeah, I'll catch up with you guys after this. Go have your dinner. Go do whatever it is you guys need to do. And yeah, I'll see you guys later. Bye bye, peoples. Thanks for dropping by so far. I'll see you guys again after this. I don't think I've ever used this break screen thinking about it. Okay. Hello, hello. Hello everyone. I'm back for a very quick moment because dinner is not quite ready yet. So I'm just gonna be chilling here for a short bit. I just showered. Took a nice long warm shower because my face felt all stuffy and I was all sweaty after what happened in that previous game. Now I don't know if I'll go on break again to eat dinner or if I'll decide to bring dinner in here. I'm gonna decide based on vibes. But the next game is starting, so I guess we could just real quick have a drop in while I wait for dinner to be ready.
Definitely, this is their match to lose here from the side of VP, so they gotta keep it composed. And Pluto.
Now once again, to let you guys know, once I'm done with dinner and I come back later, we will play some ranked. But I will not be streaming all the way until 1 AM. In fact, I'll probably be ending stream fairly early based on regular stream standards. Considering that I've been live since when? When was it? Like 3 something? No, 4. I was live since 4. I was live since 4 something because I was troubleshooting YouTube because YouTube was being weird earlier. So I've been live since like 4:30-ish, which means that we've already been live for 3 hours. Now normally we're live for about 4 hours from 9 PM to 1 AM. So I'll tell you guys right now that we will most likely be live for longer than usual. But it still means that stream is going to end a lot earlier than usual because we started so much earlier than usual. Alright, so I'm predicting that I'll end stream somewhere around I don't know, somewhere around 10:30-ish, probably. Which is still like 6 hours in total. So I don't think, so I'm not gonna take anyone complaining that stream is short or anything like that. I am a tired dodo. But yeah, just to give you guys a little bit of a heads up before we jump into ranked games later. Kid Bomba is Team Spirit now? Yes. Yes he is. Kid Bomba is Team Spirit. But we already see a very different hero prioritization here. No Yuzong ban, Zusin first pick, which is rather strange. Zusin is still solid, but is it really a hero I'd consider to be a first pick? Not really. Not really the type of hero I'd prio, especially since Eve and stuff would still be open. And it looks like we're going to have Hylos. Kid Bomba is funny. Kid Bomba is a great character, honestly. He's great personality. That's why everyone remembers him out of everyone. Oh, we still watching stream. Yeah, welcome back, Kai. So, I just finished showering, but dinner is not ready yet. So since it's still gonna take a moment for dinner to be ready, I just decided to come back on for a short moment. And then, depending on how I feel later... Oh, speaking of, in fact, it might be ready. Hold on. Let me check on that real quick.
A hero that we did not get to see in the first match.
Opinions, Mirko, between Uranus as well as Yuzong. What do you think really suits here?
Yuzong. Yeah, for sure. I think you need a little bit more dive to bypass that front line to deal with the Eve, especially considering, again, right now, VP still have a lot of ways,
Okay.
they have a lot of ways to deal with the Uranus right now. And
Dinner is basically ready. Oh damn, that's a fatty. Wow.
Only really tanky if you get ahead. You're a tempo merchant, right? Yeah. Here,
Why do these guys have better hair than me, like silkier and all? Sometimes it just do be like that.
He's great because
you know?
he can play Fanny at a high level. that really will start to
It generally helps when you have like hairstylists and stuff, which I assume they do.
That's another hero that you're expecting to be banned on blue already.
Yeah, that's the thing, and I think with this fan,
I think typically for bigger tournaments there are like hairstylists helping with the players. So then again, that's not usually going to be before the game. That's usually for when they're taking pictures and stuff. So maybe they just have good hair care. Yo, stream is back. Yes. So I haven't had dinner yet. Alright guys. So maybe you guys might get your wish. Maybe you guys might get your wish of a mukbang stream. You know, maybe I'll bring my food in here in just a short bit, cause I'm lazy to go on break again. Does y'all's 3-in-1 actually work? No idea. I don't have any point of comparison. I will sometimes use conditioner, but otherwise, yeah, just shampoo usually does the trick. Where's your gang, Rice Milk? I don't know. You're gonna have to ask them. Oh damn, the Freya ban?
All of this amazing picks, because in my head, why do you want to give basically S tier picks to S tier individuals possessing S tier mechanics in their own individual leagues?
Yeah, great point.
Alright, tell you guys what, yeah? Tell you guys what. So, I'm gonna go and grab my dinner, and I'm gonna bring it in here. And while I am having my dinner, we can continue watching Wildcard. But once I finish my dinner, we can play some ranked. And again, to give you guys some preface, I'm not gonna play very long today, right? We're obviously not gonna be live until 1 AM. Because I started at like 4 something.
They go Claude first, they're saved the XP for last year. Again, Super Agorka.
So I'm just gonna be playing a few games of ranked tonight, and then we'll end stream after that. Yeah? Okay, I think that's fair. Body wash plus hair shampoo plus hair conditioner. And I think it honestly does kind of work. You know, as far as I can tell, my hair has generally been quite okay. No 1 AM stream. Perhaps next time, Rice. Perhaps on Thursday, we can have our usual 9 to 1 stream. Kuruel has also redeemed Dodo Cam, which is perfect timing. So here's what we're going to do. I'm gonna leave you guys with the stream. I'm gonna move the camera down because the game is gonna be starting soon. And I'll leave you guys with the stream for a short bit. We're gonna let Dodo handle things.
They're reaching just a little bit, especially with these arenas. I am interested to see how they're gonna pilot this draft.
Especially
and I will go get some dinner. Take care of the stream for me, Dodo. I'll see you guys in a short moment.
Virtus Pro just ramming them down.
Yeah, without context, looking at the numbers, BGT has the advantage when it comes to draft, but you know how I feel about numbers. I can read them.
You don't like numbers and papers.
One day I will learn. But for now, ladies and gentlemen, we are jumping into the first game of this best of 5 between Virtus Pro going up against Boostgate. Virtus Pro are the favorites here. But Boostgate, can they retaliate?
All troops deployed.
Landed on, here we go for game 1. Ladies and gentlemen, remember it's a best of 5. And yeah, BGT here trying to gain momentum early with that Uranus pickup in the first phase. Going up against Zahar on that Fanny. Let's see. We saw Fanny game in the last match. Did not win. Well, Zahar. It was. Let's not forget that. But let's see if Zahar can find a different outcome.
0% win rate on the Fanny so far in Wildcard. That's going to be a knockup over on Catcon. Going to choose Sim, but Sour will be the one to claim the Lethal Wanderer.
Yeah. And Boostgate, they're not fighting, but they are prepared. Just in case if Virtus Pro really want to move forward, Identity is really utilizing the advantage that even though Bobber has an advantage on his Eve, he's using this advantage of the Jushin going up against that Hyla. So in a way, neutralizing the lane.
Definitely. And talent-wise here, the Uranus, he went for tenacity and a basic common emblem. So yeah, more rotations, more sustainability as well. So far, it's all good here. Lethal rotation for that Fanny on the bottom side. That's a lot of Zor. Not level 4 yet.
Yeah. I want to see how RX will perform here, because so far, win or lose, he's very consistent with the fighter build here on RX. Super Goka gets out of that. He smelled that coming from a mile away or a kilometer, depends on where you live.
But it was a really good dive, or sorry, a gank anyways by Kazooie, because it made him miss the gold cannon minion.
Level 4. I think both teams are just hovering around, you know, waiting for an overextension. The turtle is up here, and Fanny versus Lancelot is slightly favoring the Lancelot. Let's see though.
Zone, Arlo getting down. Oh, with the Throne of Ruin as well. Retreat still going to Sour Ego.
Wow.
Despite the Phantom Execution combo, Pluto now with the Glorious Pathway will try to zone XC away. Curtis Pro with a big win, and from XC.
Virgo, can I just say it's rare for me to say a Fanny winning a retreat fight?
Yeah, that's why.
Against a Lancelot.
That's the thing.
Zaur.
That's the thing. I thought that was a sure, like a neutral objective, but it seems like Zar perfectly timed, like clutch or retribution, and that might be enough to set a foundation here for Virtus Pro.
It is 5 man already. Trying to establish some form of control. 3 minutes in, and Virtus Pro already saying that this is our map.
Virtus Pro with almost 1,000 gold lead here at the start of the game with a kill. Turtle, item-wise, is quite classy. I guess for Super Gorka here, right? DHS Rush.
I feel like it's okay because, again, with the buff, it does make it so that he can involve in the fights and actually deal quite a lot of damage onto Walker as well as XC. And once all the guys are out of the trade, makes it easier for Zaur to really get onto the targets that he actually wants to get onto.
Again, just understanding that there is minutes.
Hello, I'm back. Yeah.
Cable's coming down as well. Can he bring it? No, he cannot. Oh, yes, he gets the kill in the end.
I got food. Did Dodo take care of the stream? Did y'all take care of Dodo?
A clutch retribution
I hope
earlier.
so.
That was a clutch
Alright.
revitalized as well from Pluto, keeping his team
Hello, Junho. Yes, we are live. Watching some stuff.
goal lead built, established by Virtus Pro.
I guess I should have upped the volume while I was gone so that you guys could hear the cast.
So again, they might just double their lead.
Backup got that one. And this is the best way I can describe this. Demoralized.
So, what have I missed? Has Virtus Pro been dominating as we expect?
Turtle should be free. They got what they wanted. Beautiful stuff by VP.
Looks like VP has been doing as we expect somewhat.
This Alice.
Where is Boostgate from again?
It looks
Turkey.
Yeah, that's the best way I can see it.
So far, no, that's all. That's a okay.
Damn.
Instantly
Wow.
identity. Super Gorgeous, the one to get the kill now. Blazing Duet as he
The
picks
VP looking good so far.
up his pro. Steamrolling through, and they're not even
Ooh,
gonna
excuse
run.
me.
Turtle knows that the
How is dinner?
XC gets away.
Haven't had it yet. It's right here in front of me.
River control is definitely there.
Let's
Virtus
give it a
Pro,
try.
again, just creating a safety
Got some
here.
home cooking from my dad.
Minutes is definitely there. Not SOD nearly land on the right timing, but Virtus Pro again just doubling their lead, doubling their advantage, and Pluto.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Nah, I mean, like, he said it in the quote, right? It's like, I don't really taunt, but
Now, obviously, I'm gonna be talking left,
maybe against BGT, because they like to do
right?
that.
I'm not gonna be talking as much because I'm eating.
I also want to see the mentality of,
So, in case anyone is wondering why the stream feels quieter than before,
hold on.
it's because I was taught not to speak with food in my mouth.
In that turtle fight, a lot of pro teams do this a lot too, but they do it so beautifully. Everyone times their attack so that even if Zaur doesn't get it, someone definitely will. Everyone was trying to last hit that one.
Yeah.
Very, very against well coordinated here from Virtus Pro.
Hmm.
Level 9.
VP has a really solid late game scaling though.
Under the turret. Oh, the SOD barely missed it there. Good talk coming down. Sour
Ooh.
down the turret fall.
Oh, the turret goes down!
Identity actually flicker forward. Throne of Ruin by Bad Time.
Damn.
Rocks
Look at him go. What's for dinner? I got some home cooking here. Some home cooking from my dad.
I feel like once you see that Joe bad, yeah, you can kind of also feel like
That's a sniff. You can sniff.
yeah, because it's one thing that he's good at the back, but it's super demoralizing.
Dinner reveal.
Twice now, low HP, you caught him mid-air,
One moment.
and he still survives. That's one of those things where you start to say things in your mind that you're not supposed to say on broadcast.
There you go. Come down the tables as well. Taunt landing too, and
Wow.
fade away with perfect.
The lethal ignition.
Sour is so efficient with it.
Man, that was a
You can't really see too clearly. Hold on.
demoralizing.
You think you get the kill?
So here's my dinner.
You survive, you got that kill.
I have some cabbage with tofu. Got some ayam paprik, which apparently was the first time my dad tried to make it, and some egg. Just like that.
No way you took it, but that's really perfect turtle for VP.
This pains me as a Zeusin main, Jero says. I see.
He has the #1 KD right now, right? He's leading with Egorka. I believe Egorka.
Who is still deathless.
Two, by the way.
Pretty good.
No, die once. the
Food is
entire-
good.
The entire
The
turtle.
entire wild card.
And it feels like Virtus Pro, they know when to press the right buttons here.
Oh, the ruin of Agor!
Oh my god.
The combo is beautiful. Again, with a blazing duet super. Egorka is tearing down Exy.
Are we gonna get a replay of that? I wanna see that again.
4,000 gold, 3 turtles, 2 turrets. Oh man.
Mirko,
Looks like no. Alright, I'm gonna go back and look at that again. I feel like I didn't get to see all of that properly.
And it feels like Virtus Pro, they know when to press the right buttons here.
Oh damn!
Ruin of Agor! And the
So the
Clean.
table for this team is evident. 5,000 gold.
VP looking about as good as we thought they would be.
Minutes here, ladies and gentlemen, and Virtus Pro, they do not forget about the turrets as well. Usuke still not able to get a kill.
like Kazooie can walk up here, but we know they're not going to go all in because it would be suicide. Now it's going to be Dari goes to the tables, jumping in, throw to ruin. Finally, we see some misses, you know, to make them look human.
just to make sure this is not AI.
Yeah, they're like, hey,
Is Mirko's volume kinda low?
trust.
Looking at the items here, in terms of items for
Or maybe it's because his highs are so high that they had to lower his normal.
dominance ice. Damage coming in from Eve is going to be big here because after completing the glowing one, now with the lightning trenchant, and I would say despite all the pressure, RX
Zara only died once or twice out of 6 games. Wow.
It is a lot, but it's not as bad as you think it is.
0-7 in 10 minutes is wild. It is.
Worse here for RX.
I guess this was to be expected.
The Fanny also just doing work, right? With
VP dominated in the MSC wildcards for a reason.
Again, like Pluto is like, dude, I know you're gonna get me low, but you're not gonna commit on me because if you do, that bad.
I remember Pluto really stood out back then too as a player.
Even X is taking way too much damage here.
Good to see, man has not changed.
All he needs.
In a good way.
SOD maybe. RX actually timed it really well, but Sour ain't that guy. He's not the type of guy to leave it to just basic attack. He can wreck you.
The Hylos pick even wilder though. Why not?
bodies as well, just trying to block that lower.
Hylos is a good combination and counter to Eve.
Struggling to even find
So if you have the Eve, you may as well pick it up so that your opponents can't use it to counter you, and you can slow people down even further.
this tempo. They're able to just maintain the pressure. We might see an early game.
RWM comes down as well. That's super Gorka with lazy duet flicker in as well. Gets to you.
Oh, so close.
Almost takes him down. Exy.
I think Verso Time would do this as well.
Sour goes.
I think the EECA region in general has gotten quite strong, I will say.
This is Radcott. Looks for an opening to go for the throne to ruin, but at least for Boost.
Team Spirit was only the first sign of what this region was capable of.
He's just waiting for those highlight plays, but it's like, fight me! Fight me! Dude, my team is having so much fun, but what about me, man?
He wants to get in on the action. Who picks up the battle?
a big one,
Not
yeah.
Like VV have to, the type of mistake they have to do is like diving into the base as 5.
Into the fountain.
What you eating, Dodo?
Going to ruin again.
Food.
Over RX, the combo comes in for Sour. Look at the killing spree now. There you go. That's a
Damn.
clear.
This game is basically over.
I'm gonna say the only time I see those kind of
I feel like Moskov is still not in a very good place, personally. I think compared to all of the other like Trinity build marksmen, I feel like Moskov is still a little bit lacking.
A lot on towards the Uranus.
Yeah, it's limit testing. There's
Zorn's recall used to intimidate enemies and bait them. Now he just recalls and leave his teammates to die. Wow.
Okay, it's not.
Quite a thing.
Put
The
on-
oldest player is Pluto at 19. Czar just recently turned 16?
It's kind of like the quest.
Damn.
Can Virtuous Pro maintain perfection?
And then I heard earlier that Team Zone actually was the youngest team overall too.
Get this game.
Damn, these
That's their,
teenagers.
It's that their side quest or main quest?
I think at this point, every wild card is their side quest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
Fair enough. Let's
old man Dodo here.
update. Malefic gun for a Gorka. So that's the Trinity plus gun. And if you take a look at the Eve as well, she had the glaive. So there's a glowing one. There's penetration as well.
You're not eating the plate? I'll have that for dessert.
The fanny, right? Brute force breastplate.
Welcome back, Wasemo.
So again, just respect. Again, understand that he wants mobility as well.
8k gold lead.
1,000 gold lead.
Look at that
Like,
damage!
you sure, buddy?
That's a lot of damage.
Man, you sure? Are you sure you want to bring a sword to a gunfight?
Yeah. And he has a melting gun too, so he's got plenty of guns. And he has a sword too.
Yeah.
He's everything.
And that sword can even hunt demons.
Good one. Oh, Lord.
Silence and then just good one.
The Lord should be open here. 13 minutes and BG2 to Fernando. Oh, yeah.
Perfect. Over the Waxer.
Damn.
One cable is all they need. They don't even go for the Lord. They're going to go
Oh
for
my God.
bodies, man. Salvin cables again. Kazooie forward.
Oh my god! Bad caught!
Throwing with
What the
over.
fudge, dude?
Super Garca's finally like, I got the items, boys. We got through the Uranus.
They're just smurfing on them at this point.
0 and 2, 11 and 0. Virtus Pro are trying to win wildcard without dropping a single death.
Oh, Pluto! Oh, Pluto!
Oh, come on, Pluto.
Come on, Pluto.
Right as you say it, Pluto.
Talk about cast a curse.
Yeah, my bad, Pluto.
Spoiling the party there, but it is still technically a perfect game for Virtus Pro in our opening game of this series.
Man, one-sided domination right there.
Or BGT,
Maybe they're just like, give him something.
maybe.
I just give him something.
Stunts.
but We just.
This
went
is
through
borderline
a slobber
cyberbullying.
knockout
Yeah.
Of a best of 5.
There's 81 heroes yet to be picked in M7.
A
Damn.
Worcestershire sauce.
Well, I imagine that number will probably go down once we get into the main stage and we start seeing some of the more unique teams, but
BB just comes in here.
yeah, that's a pretty
Hey, that was a good best of 5,
big
but,
number.
Remember us?
We need to get going.
Yeah.
That was a good one, but we need to get going.
Dinner is already at the hotel. We want to make sure when we come back it's still hot.
Yeah. We'll get in an hour max.
Yeah.
So they just really don't like overtime, I guess, you know, VP.
Hey, time is money.
Time is money.
And they're like, this is how we make sure that we're one of the highest earning players.
Yeah.
By earnings / playtime. There you go. There you go.
And I like that mentality. And I
Did
think it's a
BGT
great
get a kill?
approach?
I think they got one kill at the end.
Surprise. With the lead, it went above 12 minutes.
You know what the problem is, Gani? You know what the problem is, Marco?
Yeah.
We sometimes say, okay, what do you change? What do you make sure that they don't get again? 5 heroes you want to ban out. Can't do it. Shout out Red Bull, by the way. If it wasn't for this,
I'd be dead.
he'd be gone.
Okay. Maybe
And-
not dead.
He won't
Maybe
be
not.
murked though. He'll be murked KO.
Mirror
There you
KO.
go.
But yeah, Brewskate might need a few of these right now.
I imagine these boys are very tired because they just had to do a full
You
best
lost
of 5.
in that game, dude.
I'm sorry, this is why, like, being critical here, but this is, again, the game that gets you to the main stage. Identity and walkthrough. Here in Southeast Asia, we know how important the mid trio is.
Yep.
So even just with a sniff of weakness,
Wow.
that's enough
That was
to signal your opponents to just come after you.
did not expect that. Yeah, but
Same.
I agree.
That was louder than I thought. We're gonna be looking at the MVP brought to us by Real Me.
At least the first series is good. Yeah.
Choose anyone,
Honestly, this
right?
is ideal.
Yeah.
As a caster, this is an ideal situation.
He's the only one.
You have the intense series first, then the fast series later, so that you can go home
No one
early.
else wants to be compared to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, like what Kai says. You guys know at this point.
Give me the bad guy.
He's good.
He
If
looks
I
like
use-
he knows what he's doing.
if
You know, I kind of like how in the past as casters, right?
Yeah.
We would typically try not to be too frank on the desk, you know. We wouldn't just tell people like, yeah, I want this game to end early so I can go home.
Early game.
But I feel like
I just want
MLBB
and you guys, and we all know
as an ecosystem is old enough at this point, and our fans know us at this point, that we can just kind of like say, yeah, this is not a good game. End this quick, I want to go home, you know.
Beautiful.
At this point, casters can just kind of, we can just kind of say things, and people understand.
dude, like,
Oh, dude.
how
Yeah.
does our
Boom. Boom.
By the way, I've never seen that interaction before. But Zara get like brought up and then slammed down, but he was super delayed. Yeah.
This one.
Yep.
Bang.
Off
into the
angle. Oh,
side.
he did it. Boom.
Oh, damn.
And the thing is, Walker was dashing, so it almost looks like he was pulled in as well.
At that point, oh, bang. Again,
Alright, hold on.
I mean, like,
I am going to get more food.
at least we get like a really big contract.
I'm gonna go top up
Crazy hype game in
on
Japan.
some more food, peoples. I will be right back.
So no, enjoy this one.
I feel like Badcott is the kind of guy that really uses the AI coach as well as the Mobile Legends Academy to record all of those highlights, just so that before bed he gets to watch all of them again and be like, I'm so good. I'm that
Yeah.
guy.
Oh man.
Oh.
He doesn't
He's
need
like-
to do that. He can just
I
go on
mean,
YouTube and like.
Exactly, and then the academy and then AI is like, do you need some tips or anything? It's like,
No.
good. Just
Yeah.
show me my highlights.
Just show me mine. Oh, we had the scoreline today too, right? 11 to 1.
111. Yes, sir.
Wow.
This day has been prophesized ever since 1223.
12:23. Yeah.
Someone wrote it in the stone somewhere.
Oh, weird.
AD?
Huh?
What?
One of them. Yeah. One of them.
I believe it was zone.
What do we even say?
Well,
That's the thing.
what we have to say is that
Pluto.
okay,
Dead one.
okay. So basically, let's have a game. Okay. What hero from BP
From BP.
that Boostgate really needs to make sure they don't get it? Okay. Let's just on the count of three, we just say one hero. Okay. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Fanny.
I said Eve.
And then you said
Fanny.
Fanny. Do you want to know why I didn't say the E?
Why?
I don't know which one is scarier. Bobber on the E or Bobber on the Kadena.
Or Kadita. Or yeah.
Because he's Kadena as well. Even I'm like, I do not want to face against that. Like, you take the E and then he takes the Kadena and then you feel like the fool. You fool.
You know, there's also 3 XP bans this game. There's a Lapu, Yuzong, and an Arlet ban. And Badcott's like, what the heck?
Zaragos has 100% team fight participation, by the way. He was there all the time.
Who's active, yo?
Splendid performance here from all 5 members, but I do feel like, yeah, I think the Fanny was just
The only thing that I can say,
the main issue.
this game was too long. It's 14 minutes.
Yeah, like that.
I was surprised.
10-0.
Yeah, and you know how Badcott really improved his play, because again, we did talk about it. The AI insights from the Realme 15 Pro, it has win rate predictions. It can analyze gold items, everything in real time. It's like having a strategy coach
RT.
in your pocket, which you guys can use and you guys should use, because my goodness, you guys need it. That's the AI gaming coach for you, but it doesn't stop there. When the fight breaks out, its consecutive skills feature lets you unleash a perfect preset combo with just one tap.
Just one tap?
Are they using that?
Probably not, but hey, it guides your strategy and elevates your execution. That's a full AI-powered edge. From prediction to performance, it's a complete package. You play with carry, Realme 15 Pro, the M7 official gaming phone. So let's talk about this. What heroes? Let's say you invite a friend. He has played for 4 days now, so now he's taking the game seriously, right? So what are we gonna be asking him to use that can use that consecutive skill thingy? You guys think about that while we talk about Secret Lab, because you guys can play better for longer with Secret Lab's ergonomic chairs, trusted by the world's best MLBB teams. Whether you're enjoying a casual game with friends or climbing up to Mythic, and that's not casual, let me tell you that. Secret Lab can elevate your game with tournament-grade ergonomic support, the very same kind that powers pros on the elite stage. There you go. This guy's happy. So, in terms of the heroes, I'll think about it again, because right now we got to talk about MCGG, because this is the first World Championship of Magic Chess Go Go on January 10 and 11. The group stage and semifinals, we will see fierce competition, and on January 25th, the grand finals will take place at the M7 Carnival. So make sure you guys follow the official channels to get the latest information. And let's witness the birth of the first MCGG World. Speaking of, I already see some teasers about Season 5, what you call it, synergies and etc. But even I myself, as an MCGG fan, I'll check that out. So, combos.
Okay, I'm back. Apologies, please. I think that took a moment. Yeah. What are you guys talking about?
I think the easiest for me is Kadita.
Okay.
But also, just so that you
The next game hasn't started? That's kind of surprising.
Like a pro, if someone can set up your Kagura combo.
Ooh, yes.
Right?
That's a good one. That's a
Right?
good one.
So you have your simple combo of 1, 3, 2, 3, all those. But then you have this one combo that you try so that you can press on one button. And it's like, this is the perfect situation. Boom. Do it.
I'm thinking of the Ruby DD combo.
Oh, yeah.
Luna.
Instantly. So it's consecutive skills, time at the right time, boom.
When you're so high, just like, boom. And then your friend's like,
I heard
"How did you do
Kagura.
that?"
Yeah, they were talking about Kagura a moment ago.
AI, bruh.
Yeah.
It's the future.
Or you lie and say fast hands.
Fast hands. You can be like, how is that good, bro?
Now, obviously, we can't count out Boost Gate too early, because earlier it looked like Guangzhou Gaming would sweep the series quite easily too.
Confident.
And it should.
Hey, Backcot's there. He's
Dude.
waving to us.
Crazy Alice. But Boost Gate, they need some kind of boost. You talk about Red Bull.
Red Bull, bro.
You gotta
Right
talk
there.
about Red Bull,
Yep.
and this is gonna be a struggle for Coach Teze.
LaFell knows ball, second favorite caster now, lol.
Emotions, the mentality, because losing that game, it hits.
Like,
I mean,
everything.
11-1, right? It's more than a stomp. So, I think, Tessa needs to do a lot of homework in the locker room, but hey.
In what, 3 to 4 minutes?
The thing is,
Technically.
even if he does the homework, let's say he drafts a perfect draft, and let's say Virtus Pro, let's say, just for a second, fly solo draft without his book, without his hands, without his brain.
Yeah.
I still think VP might win.
No, I mean, okay.
Man.
Listen to context. Someone teaches me how to beat Khabib. Someone teaches me how to beat McGregor.
Okay.
I still will not be able to do it.
Yeah. Let's say Khabib fights with one arm. We're still cooked, man.
He can
Man,
have
my
his
nose
eyes
is really acting out recently, guys.
and I still would lose.
Hold on.
He just smells me and he's like, I know where you are.
He smells fear.
Hey, I have struggle of masking my fear. It smells like sambal.
Oh,
Damn.
what are your fears, or what is your...
Yeah, what are you afraid of?
What am I afraid of? Look at the players here. We gotta look at the previous game recap.
That's him wearing the
He's
mask.
afraid of answers.
I'm afraid of social interaction.
By the way, are you guys still able to hear me blowing my nose in the bathroom?
Damage. At this point, every single player from VP, they're fighting for attention.
Yeah, dude. They're all pick-me's.
They're
like,
all
look at me! Look at me! I'm the highlight.
Yeah, back I was like, I caught 5. Bauer's like, I did the most damage.
Yeah.
And then Zaur's like, I have 100% team fight participation.
And then Gorka's like, I got the most gold.
And then Pluto's like, I never died.
Very loudly? Wow.
Guy.
He was the one
Towards
that
the
died.
end.
But I'm the only one. I respect him. You know, he's the only.
Why is my mic so
Yeah.
sensitive?
He taunts.
He's like, look at me, I'm the top.
Yeah.
I'm literally not even in the same room.
Dad.
What? Don't make it depressing.
I
man.
guess
What?
that's just the stream feature.
Okay, but yeah, I mean, it was a stomp.
Come here if you want to hear a dodo blow his nose.
Now,
You know?
or does that here? Seems like he's still smiling.
Maybe one of these
He
days
looks
someone
lost,
will
dude.
make an
Yeah.
entire compilation, you know?
Looking into the crowd.
Every time Dodo blew his nose.
Someone have any ideas?
Oh,
Yo, Gani.
this is belief over noise. It doesn't matter what others say about how strong VP are. I don't believe in that. We've won many screams against them, and I'm confident we can
All right,
win.
like
Interesting.
I'm all in for
So
scrim
Boostgate
results.
says that they've apparently won
confidence,
scrims
But I support a very
against
particular
VP.
red choking team. They always tell me, oh, we're
Don't
so
give me
good at
ideas.
playoffs. Guess what? We absolutely suck in playoffs. So I don't believe in that anymore.
Scrims is like
I don't
your
believe in it.
Scrims is like that one friend that hypes you up.
It's a yes man.
Yeah, he's a yes man. Exactly. That's the best way to describe it, because we've been doing this for the better part of our life.
Yeah.
And every single time we ask like, oh, how'd you lose? I don't know. We did it good in scrims. Our eyes virtually roll.
Sometimes not virtually. Sometimes we
You
do it in
can
front
see
of him. We're like, God damn it, dude. How many times does this have to happen before you learn, old man?
The casters are having too good of a time on the
No,
desk.
not yet. Not yet. I'm only old if I meet Zone. He's there 15, like 16.
Zara's young too, right?
16, yeah. But everybody else like my age.
Oh.
Dude, at this point, even most of the players are younger
That's
than
true.
you,
That's true.
which is insane.
Which is insane.
Which is insane.
Honestly, yeah. It is insane.
Looks like
It's really insane to think about, like, how young
So all of us got it wrong.
the player base is.
They're
I
saying,
don't.
Hylos gotta go. Hey. When you see Hylos, do you see the blades, the footwork?
Like, soon, some of these players are gonna be half my age, dude.
That's his
With the
Bob
glorious
and Reed.
pathways as well.
What?
With the glorious pathway as well.
Yeah.
Very fast.
With all those.
Actually insane. And here they are flying across the world to participate.
Secretly open. See.
It's annoying. And it's just a single lock as well.
One of the guys in BGT looks like Willy Wonka.
Oh my bad.
Interesting observation, but okay.
Last game they went juice in. I think after 0-5 you might wanna switch things up. But hey, you know, you never know. Maybe he's like,
I don't know.
I like pain, yo. Let me go 0-5 again.
You song.
To use
I'm
on
surprised they
Yuzong,
didn't prio Yuzong.
like VP, because they know how to bully you even on Yuzong, which is so
The thing is,
frustrating.
doesn't matter what you pick.
Exactly.
Let's see though.
Listen, Chin.
Then the Yuzong comes in, right? See, it's like,
There's no way.
there's just Eve. Eve is the best one, right? No, but then the Yuzong comes in.
Victor poison definitely.
Okay, they go Yuzong.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, trying to at least give a hero or prioritize hero for
Sora's open, by the way.
Sora
Oh
is
my
open.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Closes Yushin. Should be
Sora gameplay.
But the dive that
Eve Lance.
they're gonna have should be Eve Lance.
I think Haya is still okay considering what we've seen today. I think he is still strong. You just need to hear this.
You go Fanny after.
They could go Fanny again, maybe, but I think Lancebot is still a really good option to have, especially against Yuzong, because Fanny gets bullied hard by Yuzong in turtle takes, neutral objective.
I would prio Yi Sun Shin, Judah says. Honestly, yeah.
True to the.
Yi Sun Shin. I'm kind of surprised at how little Yi Sun Shin we're seeing, actually. I would have thought that he was one of the better junglers after all the nerfs and stuff.
They go Claude against
Yeah, the coach is like, okay, you know what? Shut up. Claude first.
Yeah, stop talking about my jungler. We're gonna get a Gorka, super a Gorka. Is big against the Eve, really good. That's why the Claude comes in here. So yeah, solid stuff from PP.
Van Romers now, huh? Oh, Freya.
I want to deal with fighters, ex-fighters.
You would expect now. Cho can still come
No,
through.
Cho's
Cho
bad.
ban.
My bad.
Yeah, look at that. Cho, Kalia, Gatot, I lost his bag, Grok is bad. That's why I say, like, ban more more roamers, and then let VP just have the prio.
So is this Kaja? We're gonna see.
Oh. I might smell a Minotaur.
Ooh, I love Minotaur.
There's more AoE, right?
Smells like Dage Balado.
Oh. Oh,
We can use after. We'll have a lot of time if knowing VP.
I think they're thinking, do we want to respect the fan here?
I like how you can tell that the casters have not been able to have dinner.
and there you go. I think they will.
They're just thinking about that hotel buffet.
No, I guess they're dead.
I'm part Indonesian. I understand how Tessa thinks.
Okay.
He's like asking the team, can you guys fight against a Fanny? And then they're like,
They say yes, and then he looks at the game earlier and like, guys,
11-1.
I love you guys, but I don't trust you yet.
people say love and trust go hand in hand, but in this case,
Love and hate as well.
Love and hate.
Yeah. No, legit. If you have been found that you cannot hit anyone, you also cannot love anyone.
there we go. It's a fun fact.
Man, the way VP is batting is so smart though.
Also respecting the
Coach Fly Solo
Wants
doing
to go
doing some good shit.
better time that gold lane.
So what else is here?
What
Ranger, Harif?
Harith is very good.
No, Harif actually isn't very good.
First.
It should be Lance, yeah.
In the past, Harif used to counter Claude in lane. But now, Claude actually counters Harif in lane.
Oh wow.
It'll be tough to actually like. Go
Has Sora been picked in the EXP lane so far? I don't actually know.
Interesting, dude.
I feel like he has, but I'm not sure.
Are not playing the traditional game, but it is dangerous grass.
Yeah, Pluto likes this.
Yeah.
The VP needs a hero to combo Sora. Well, that would have been the roamer ideally, but it looks like it's Hilda to try and harass the Hayabusa.
Grok ban, high lows ban, so it's like, dude, you gotta go like.
So this is most likely going to be more tanky bruiser style Sora, since it seems like he's gonna be the primary frontline for the team.
No matter what you pick, Jushin is gonna pick you up.
Yeah.
So at least, I'm still okay with the Minotaur. Okay. Still okay with it.
Yeah. Okay, I can see the Minotaur against this comp.
If not Atlas, with like Ilatana. Obsidian.
Obsidia.
Yeah.
Not sure how I feel about Khalid. I don't think Khalid is gonna be that good here. I guess it does mean that whatever assassin VP goes for,
If they wanna.
then Boostgate still has a way to counter in the jungle.
Although
Did you say Guinevere?
they're the only team that can make it work. If they still lose,
That's the thing, you know, just go crazy, go local.
What will VP put in the jungle?
do it.
Will Fly Solo be
No,
like,
will
you know what?
Sour even want it?
Joy is still open,
Dude, I got
which is honestly not terrible, but could get F'd by Obsidia.
There's the ego.
Ooh,
Against the
Suyo.
Eagles. Guys, I'm telling you, this is a horrible,
Wow.
horrible pick on paper. But again, VP don't like pick. They have a Lancelot open, by the way. They're just doing this for fun. No?
Hey, Scream. They need to prepare.
There's a Lancelot open,
Yeah.
and you go Suyo.
Wait, yeah, Lancelot
You
wasn't
need to
banned.
prepare. Going up against Onyx idea.
Interesting.
With how things have been shaping up, I know we have to build the story, but VP looks unstoppable for
Eve
VP.
is the only source of magic damage, yes,
Have
but
to win this.
Eve is a very strong source of magic damage.
To mid, late game, all to BGT.
Okay, I guess we'll see what happens.
This round is quite the roller coaster.
Alright, I think I am also done with my dinner for now, peeps, so
On this Obsidia,
I'm gonna go clean up my bowl. I'm gonna see, they'll probably need a bit of hand cleaning up the rest of the stuff outside as well. So I'm gonna be gone for a short bit here.
Perhaps we might see
I will
double their
I'll go ahead and leave you guys with Dodo again.
Here we go for game 2
And then when we come back,
and BGT.
we can play some rank, I suppose. Unless you guys want to watch how this goes. But yeah, I'll be back in a little bit.
Number one,
Hold on.
Gorka really push RX out of the lane. I want to see how RX really performs on this Obsidia, because Obsidia has that 1v1 potential of getting like early 2 kills. Ooh. And if you do that, you're in good hands.
Yeah, that was actually really clean, but now it gives the opportunity for Zaur to take away the green camp. Gonna be caught in some damage there against Wactor. Flick around as well from Pluto.
Still, I would say this is good from Boostgate because he only lost one green camp and it's not that big.
Flick around, Pluto's taking very low. Wactor's gonna go in, but it gets knocked up, and Gober gets first blood, but Kazue is able to get a trade back.
Yeah, both roamers falling here. The only win for BGT was that kill. Falls towards the jungler, so there's a slight advantage in that. And let's take a look at the talent and emblems here. Obsidia, wow, Master Assassin alongside the Claude as well. So it's going to be very, very somewhat of a similar approach with the fighter emblems as well. But keep in mind, Obsidia has a thrill.
See it as a what?
The thrill.
Thrill. I heard throw. so
The thrill.
I've seen so many clips. I'm like, yeah, she has a throw mechanic in her kit.
She does though.
Yeah,
That's true. Like if you ult on a fatty,
Yeah.
you're like,
Yeah.
okay.
That's the throw button.
Well, right now it looks like Pluto still has the control despite that early lead for the Hayabusa. They're not able to really pull it over to a bigger lead. Heaven's Wrath coming out. That's Bober with another kill over. Badcat running back now. That's going to be petrifying the Fierce side. Badcat able to flicker around to safety as Pluto locks him down. And he gets the kill. Now Bober with the Crimson Beacon trying to go and lift Identity up. But he's able to flicker around. And just like that, DP get Turtle #1 for free.
And this is just to highlight what Marco said, but it's not done just yet. They want to fight still.
Yeah, Pluto dies there. Bober has the quad shadow on him, but there's no shadow kill. Oh, it's an attempt for Kazue, actually.
Wow.
Oh, Wactor might just be cooked here. Goes for, okay, there you go. Zaur needs to respect the magic damage still with Suyo.
Back to my point is that you said that VP knows how to play around that Yuzong, and that's frustrating because it's not a bad pick. We see multiple teams do it. We might see more in the Swiss round. It's just like, what else am I supposed to do?
It's tough, right? And again, it's Virtus Pro owning the early game, getting that neutral objective. Take a look at the early massive lead. Okay.
What? No, because I'm looking at Sora, right? Able to get out of the initial stun coming in from Xe. I thought he already had the tough boots.
I was looking for that.
Yeah, so even without tough boots, he was able to get out of that.
Yeah.
So probably just mis-execution coming in from Xe because there was no way that the Sora should have been able to get out of there.
Yes, the Petri was,
Yeah,
was it early?
or yeah, I think early. I think it's way too early.
Yeah, I looked at the items as well earlier, but just to check, but no. Apparently it's just the Vortex there. Counter-Strike though will be locked in. Zaur, level 7, as well level 6.
Oh wow, they made it out. Badcat just taking the damage of the RWM while dishing it
Okay.
for. Wactor's able to get out. That's a petrify on
I
four.
am
Doesn't matter, dude.
officially
Now Zaur
returned.
slashing him down.
Holy damn, I can hear the
Badcat
glasses. Why is my mic so
Almost
sensitive, man? I don't even know.
Two things. Number one, Badcat.
I'm in pain watching my main being butchered here.
He rushed the
Khalid.
RW,
Oh.
where he was kind of able to get back to
I
the
see,
order
I see.
with, flicker.
Well, at least it's not, 0 kills.
Yep, there you go. The slashes.
Boostgate does actually have some kills now.
Towards Turtle now.
But I gotta say, Gotti, Xe needs to hit those combos, man, because this is twice now that you're able to get out of the Furious Dive Petrify.
Yeah, I mean, seeing Wactor's performance not able to enable for his team.
Now, Boostgate does have late game scaling potential since this is an Eve Obsidia situation.
Setting up a play
So,
for his team, at the right
even
time.
if they don't do all too well early on, they can still make something happen. Though the fact that they have a Khalid,
And it's
which already isn't doing all that much, is not a good sign.
That's an opening.
Yeah, but they use the shadow. Look at the orange buff take. Look at
VCing with Pires, and he is also disappointed when I told him about the Khalid. I see. Has he been doing that badly?
Tries to go for the ton of bones.
Damn.
Escape from Zaur Egoist.
Czar Egoist is doing some stuff. Man is a true egoist. The name fits.
And he's just pushing.
Man has that egoist power.
Speaking of, look at down bot. Pluto's there. Pluto gets a kill.
Yeah, by the way, Red Tree.
Oh, Kazue did steal it this time.
A kill down though for RX. The Petrify already used up earlier. The zone Zari goes away as Badcott goes in the Heaven's Wrath, and it's an execute for Zari.
My god, Badcott is legit as well, honestly. Oh, don't pull that to Badcott.
First the damage to Zaur.
There's a lot going on here, Gotti.
Definitely, right? We got the 2v1 in the bottom side of the map. The turtle was stolen, by the way. And yeah, even with that sequence, Virtus Pro was able to get something more. Take a look at the gold lead. Take a look at the map control. They got a turret bottom side at the end of that sequence as well. So, Boostgate Esports...
Alright, so peeps, do we want to continue watching this game? Or would you guys like to hop into a little bit of rank? Oh damn! Oh! Oh! Big play there from Boostgate. Hold on, let me have a look at that again. I feel like things keep happening when I'm not looking. VP went for the aggressive play. Wactor got a great initiation actually. That was a huge raging sandstorm actually. I think that's the first time VP has actually notably lost the fight.
And perhaps Boostgate, they were able to reinforce and even get
Stuff, a quick question in pro play. Why is Belleric not picked to counter Harif or Joy? His ult is not a very reliable one. Like, it's actually kind of difficult to land. It's good against Joy, but not generally against Harif. Because a Purify will just save you a lot of time. It's especially not good against Harif because Harif doesn't have a very fast auto attack speed, which means that Belleric doesn't hit back quite as hard. Belleric is good in situations where there is very slow auto attack based marksmen and against Joy. But then you would rather go something else that's a little bit more universally utility.
That's an RWM zoning Kitsui gets shut down by Super and Gorka with the blazing duet. And now it's just clean up duty.
Damn, VP plays an aggressive game. Damn, RX survived.
RX in the end.
Dude, this time, Boostgate, hey.
Not bad.
Now I'm seeing it.
Looks like Boostgate is actually fighting back here.
Seriously having a good time. Either Xe. No, I think it's Xe. Xe has got to be able to be the one to build the chastise pauldron, get on top of this Claude, and making it so that you can eliminate all of the damage, but you can absorb all of the damage. Or you need to cut some a little bit.
Yeah, speaking of Gorka as well, right? Almost the Trinity completed.
I think we can watch this since it isn't as stompy. True. It does feel a little bit more interesting now. Can Boostgate actually take a game off of VP? Let's play some rank after this one. We don't have to watch the full match. We can play a little bit of rank after this. But yeah, I probably won't play very many games of rank today. I'll let you guys know. I do wanna get a little bit of rest because before I went live, I was actually doing some stuff. I was like cleaning up my room a little bit. I was tidying up my merch drawer in the back, my merch wardrobe. And I'm not done with that, you know. I still have a couple of sections to rearrange. So I want to finish that up as well.
It's okay to just cut your losses and then just farm up.
See Boostgate after RWM popped.
Yeah, the match is still pretty 50-50. What is a bit scary though is that Super Agorka has not died yet. And the Claude has been farming quite handedly. And I get the feeling that he will be able to solo carry this if it lasts long enough.
Push top. Oh, he pulled a trigger. Towards Bober again.
Oh man, goodness versus
Bober tried to disjoin, but it didn't quite work.
Right? That's the first Sky Piercer stack in the game for him. There you go.
Okay, so
which side scales better late game? I would actually say Boostgate, actually.
If they're able to deal with
yeah, I think Boostgate actually scales better late game because they have Obsidia Eve. Whereas VP only really have Claude. But Claude is so strong that he can actually handle it by himself if it goes well.
happen again. Retreat by Sour is perfect. Super Gorka!
Oh!
Turns things
Oh
around
shit!
almost.
Kazooie!
Kazooie
On no
has the
HP!
Skypiercer.
They got the Lord.
Hold on,
He's out
friendos.
of the
This
fight
may
and
not
Boosgate
be as
scores
simple as we
well.
thought.
Shift their gears here and apply pressure. Taking turrets mid and bot. And Virtus Pro just lose all of their lead.
I like the purposefulness of Boostgate there because
Ooh,
as
blade
we're
armor
going through
for
that,
the
it's
Yuzong. I
kinda
quite like that.
The habits of Virtus Pro, understanding that they're gonna go for the kill, so they move towards inside their own jungle
Area, yeah.
In that
Imagine
tight
both
spot,
VP and
it's easier
Guangzhou
for
Gaming
them
don't
to
make it the
actually
main
up the
stage.
odds
That
of
would be the
catching
biggest
Pluto.
upset.
And with Super Gorka
Not
coming in,
another plot twist,
gives
please.
them
I
an
need this. My
advantage
guest
to
coins are
catch
important.
them
What's
off guard.
says?
So it does feel like they're
Well, I
fighting
shall
for
pray
the
for your guest coins, sir.
Waxter chases CC now to the all-in over on Waxter.
Ooh,
Dragon
big!
Ball down. Bad Cow will be taken down by the Skypiercer again. It's XC who gets gunned down.
Is Yuzong alive? He
And they get the
is.
knock-up on him.
Damn.
He's fully stacked up. Sour
Yo,
recovering.
Boostgate is playing pretty clean.
Is able to
Yeah, I think the Zeus in early is still like not a good call, personally.
Boostgate.
I think that early Zeus in is just generally not a good call.
It's a, like,
Especially if Eve is still
you know,
open.
with the AoE that Super Igorka has, I think it definitely can benefit Virtus Pro. The Lord will be...
Obsidia is actually pretty solid here, because it's not just a counter to Claude, it's also a counter to Sora. And Sora is actually surprisingly easy to hit with the ultimate, since his dashes are quite limited. They're effective, but they're limited, which means that you can typically land it.
It's all about managing the waves.
Obsidia as a Sora counter.
Get caught.
I wonder if that's gonna be something going forward.
Same as Sour. Creating opportunities for Super Igorka and Boostgate trying to bait
Damn.
Virtus Pro.
Wait, no, RX got that. Did RX get that or did Zar steal that? Because RX has a purple.
Every day you can see Virtus Pro getting the Lord, but the Lord advantage gold-wise was a minus or a negative net. It happened earlier, folks, where Boostgate got 3 members. Now will they be able to
Ooh,
turn
that was
things
close.
around more here? As the Virtus Pro is looking to siege, good defense so far. Item-wise, I think it's already okay for that. Obsidia has the Wind of Nature as well. So
Ooh, Actor might be in trouble here. He's gonna have to use ult, but I think he might still die.
Execute will be there. RWM actually so
VP needs to be a little bit more careful. Oh, a Super Igorka in the back.
Made it
Ogi
up.
Shadow Kill gonna be used. Bad caught.
Back finds it again with Evans Wrap now on RX, but will be taken down by Identity. 2-1.
Yeah, this is what I was saying.
okay.
Like, you don't want to get caught.
That's a
and watch
positive
the
trade for
Igorka
VP
on
and at a very good timing as well, since the Lord just came up.
and guess the trade that they
Being
want.
able to keep their roamer means that it's very unlikely for Boostgate to be able to walk this.
And now they're fighting for this Lord.
But they're still playing this safely.
No, he missed it.
Uh-oh!
No.
RX!
Oh, the Wind of
Yeah, he
Nature
had to
now.
use Wind of Nature. But I think he might still die, yeah!
Looks up and dies there.
Though they'd also lose Super Igorka and Zar Egoist!
Zar Ego is on the Suyo. And that's why
Zar Egoist's perfect KDA being ruined!
Oh my god. I thought he was gonna get it. He is almost fully stacked up in the Skypiercer, man.
Dude, I gotta say, that was a rare mistake coming in from Virtus Pro. But good on
Virtus
Boostgate.
Pro really making some misplays here, actually. I prefer Farsa instead of Zeusin. I just generally think that you don't need to early pick Zeusin.
scattered here for the side of
If you're gonna early pick your mid lane, I typically think that Eve is the best.
you know, finding angles a little bit too complacent, I gotta say, from the side of Virtus Pro. Now they got the momentum here. Is it enough to equalize?
Kazuo is 8-1 on the Hayabusa. He's got a head disease. That's a very luxury item for a Hayabusa this late in the game.
Just trying to find that target, and I don't know how. He keeps finding those targets, especially Super Igorka, even if he doesn't get a kill.
Will Virtus Pro take their first L of the wild card? I feel like Super Igorka is using Blazing Duet too fast.
Skypiercer tearing through Pluto.
The Blazing Duet is coming out too quickly, without waiting for skills to be used and for the team to set up.
really be able to take a
VP is making some very uncharacteristic
We're all just gonna
missed
run.
calls here.
This might be an
And now I feel bad for the casters because they really want to have that hotel dinner.
The wave in, crashing onto Virtus Pro. Whoa! Identity with a flicker out now. Super Agorka there. Bober has a Crimson Beacon already used the Shadow Kill coming down into the back line. A Sour gets taken out again by the magic damage of Yi.
I think this is it, guys. I think this is GG.
Ain't value in for the side of Virtus.
7K goal lead.
Down and another angle.
9-1 on the Hayabusa. My god, look at that!
Shadow.
The Sky Piercer stacks. Badcon got a really nice setup there, but his team is all dead. He's not gonna be able to.
To the enemies.
This is GG.
Great Esports takes a game off of Virtus Pro.
Gentlemen, we have
1-1.
a series on our hands.
Wow.
Well, they say that they won a lot of games going up.
Not a quick day indeed
And we did set this
for
up.
any of us.
We really want to make sure that they have a momentum going.
Thank
in.
God the one game they take a lead, they're doing
This
good.
is a 1-1. They equalized.
It seems that way.
Can't win with just any draft.
Yeah.
When they completely disregard fundamentals and they pick Suyo against a Eve.
Yeah.
Obliterated.
Hate to say, but I'll reiterate from
That's a
moment
very
to
big momentum shift. And a very important one too for Boostgate to give them like, it gives them the energy to be like, okay,
No, but this is
we
all
can do this. You know, this is
what we
possible.
wanted to do was to
And
please
everyone please F in the chat for Wasemo's coins. Wasemo's guest coins not doing too well now.
Sorry, folks, but
Is the stream lagging? It looks like it's green on my side. Maybe it dipped for a moment.
we want another one. We're greedy. now.
Yeah, it's a little bit unstable actually, which is funny. Because of my ping is actually okay this time around.
One team, they were able to bounce back. Shout out our
Hmm.
studio, especially
I blessed the Khalid. Peter says, perhaps you did. Now it's okay. Okay, maybe it did dip. Maybe it did dip for a moment then.
And then the enemy team's like, what the heck? And then because you're so surprised, you get caught with the Raging Sandstorm.
Exactly. You're like,
Stream went
what?
offline for a bit. Damn, really?
Alright.
Am I casting for M7? No.
Fred.
Oh,
If I was, I wouldn't be here. You know.
Game 3 though.
If I was,
They came too, so
I would not be at home.
Um,
I would be over there in Indonesia. I wish I was over there in Indonesia.
Okay.
I wish I could be casting for
We
M7.
gotta talk about. Number one,
But I'm still not there yet, everyone. Still not there yet.
first loss.
Now it shows you've only been streaming for 3 minutes?
That was good. Sora,
What?
that guy had problems with it. Al is amazing. But on Sora, we can definitely see struggle.
The fudge?
Definitely not the ideal composition, right? You really dislike
Everything's
the last
weird.
video as well.
Also, the Jusin pick, right?
It
Like,
does say my
I
Twitch
think
network
for me,
is
I can't really blame it on
unstable.
because if there was
But my
actual
ping
fall,
is
we
actually
had
green right
zero
now. It's
players
actually
to follow up
okay.
those sets from Bad Guy, that would've been different.
Well, it looks like it's okay
So,
now.
or what's obvious in
That's
it is
weird.
that Kazooie
Oh yeah, you're right. I've been live for 4 minutes. That's what it says as well.
And I believe
What the
like, in
fudge,
terms of the
dude?
items, the thing that we have to talk about is
Twitch be
the Warcry.
cheating now. They're gonna tell me that like, oh, you didn't stream for 6 hours. You only streamed for 3 hours.
Warcry
Damn.
as well as Skies, right? And it wasn't a rush Skype user. He went for the 100 strike first.
Well, it's
I
fine.
can't remember what it was. I think it was the second
Stream
item.
going down on Twitch is usually not as bad as stream going down on YouTube.
Prolific Roar,
Because
right?
Twitch will usually just like continue
order
on.
of the itemization. And
Whereas on YouTube I will have like, you know, 4 different VODs.
And then he got the Sky Piercer. And then, you know, there were stacks. But this was actually a minute.
M8 maybe? I hope so. I hope so. Dodo still not the main character? Not yet. But maybe one day. Damn, Dodo started streaming 10 minutes earlier than usual.
Yeah, understandable.
No.
We know your habits. We know how to.
Alright.
play well. I think
Shall we play some ranked, everyone?
triggers your opponent. Right? You know what gets them upset. Maybe that's why they always get taunted. It's all part of the game. Right?
Is
People-
it time to
people
play
say
some
like,
rank?
"Oh, this is
Hold
like
on. Let me check
unsportsmanship and
Discord.
blah, blah, blah." But hey, if you can get inside the heads of your opponent,
Because some of y'all already asked in Discord to play rank earlier.
Calls 1,000 times.
Who was it?
You can can see them.
Lilo, Laifu, Darren. And I know the Gin probably wanted to play earlier as well.
The building. And honestly, yeah, because like
Is Laifu actually
I know we
here
said
though?
Maybe even with a bad draft they would win, but that was
Does Laifu know that we are like ending stream earlier than usual? Cause Laifu usually only makes it back home at like 11 something.
Yeah. I'm liking what I'm seeing coming in from.
Or do I want to watch game 3? I'm kind of fine either way.
For VP is simple.
Yeah.
No, that's it. Simple.
Yeah.
Keep it simple.
Keep it simple, right? Game one.
Laifu is not here, right? Yeah, he might not know that we've been live since 4, which means that I probably won't be live by the time that he's around.
That's a very egoist pick. Very.
Hmm.
I think the early game was. I can't complain the early game, but
Wait, what if? What if?
Whatever.
Customs? Do we have enough people to do customs?
Bobber is like, I dare you. I dare you to Mitsuyo. It's like,
Technically, I still haven't reached legend.
watch me. Hold my Red Bull.
Yeah, and
It's
Coach
like,
Fly
okay.
Soul was like, guys.
I just haven't been playing rank at all.
Main stage, hello.
Yeah, and it's like, give me back my Red Bull. I need one after that game.
Oh,
best of
Alright, let me let me connect my phone.
bro. Like, yeah, that's honestly something we have done. We have done that.
But we're not fighting for a
True.
world
That's
champion.
true.
We're just fighting amongst friends, you know, 5v5s, all
Although
that.
I do have to say, even if there's
Let's
a $1 million
see.
prize pool for us,
Do I have my
Depending on
my stuff on? Nope, I don't. Hold on.
Bro, if you guys troll
You
a
see-
$1 million,
I'm kind of tired, guys.
It's divided by 5 though.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's 200.
We're actually already past the time. Like, we're around the time that where I would be ending stream in terms of like stream timing,
my God,
and that's even including the time that I was off
and when
on
we
break.
win, it's just him. I troll.
Cause I think I was on. I think I like went to shower for like 20 minutes or so. So if we discount the 20 minutes, I've technically already been live for like
5 mil USD.
4 hours.
Hey,
And technically before that I was
you know what it is about money?
ooh, excuse me, I was like troubleshooting my YouTube situation for like 20 minutes before that too. So suddenly I feel tired. Also because I probably just had dinner, so now the food is starting to settle. Yeah.
Visa is our official payment partner.
This match is not predictable. I don't think VP will be stomping this match. Yeah, I don't think so. But I mean, some like you guys seem to want to play rank, so
we hang out yesterday and able to get good food.
Yep.
Although to be fair, that one you bought that one. So
With this.
thank you very much.
With
Thank you
Visa.
very much.
No, legit.
ah damn,
no
I think
joke.
I'm out of water as well.
It's actually Visa.
I'm gonna need
By
to
the way,
refill
this
on
is
water later.
Promoted by Kaisam Eves.
That's how you can tell I've been live for longer than usual.
100% rages and
I've run out of water. I cannot hydrate. Truly, a travesty has arrived. Also, my nose is still being sus. Hello, Amir. I'm really late. All good. No worries. So yeah, once again, to let you guys know, I probably won't be live for too much longer, you know? I'll probably look to end stream around like, say, 10:30-ish. I think that makes sense for me. That would mean that I've been live for 6 hours, which is quite something. I got infected by your nose issue as well. I think a lot of people have just been getting sick around the end of the year. And I get the feeling my nose being sus is still actually a bit of remnant from when I was sick as well. It's okay, I'm sleepy too. Been studying for 6 hours. Not straight because I was also reading BL. Well, live your truth, you know? if you need to rest from studying by reading some BL, live your truth. Okay, let me get my phone connected and then we can play a little bit. Ooh, new Novaria skin. This is the thing that Lilo was talking about earlier, isn't it? Alright, hold on, Wasemo. We don't know who has slot and who doesn't for now. Let me collect my stuff real quick. MLBB really needs to try and like lessen the amount of shit we need to collect whenever we log in and shit. I got a birthday present from MLBB. Oh, what kind of birthday present did you get, sir? I don't know about ranking all of a sudden. Oh, you don't want to rank yet, Darren?
Storm may slow us down, but it can never stop our spirit.
I think like the game is actually going on break since it's been 2 games as well. So we can probably just play a game of ranked and then hop back in and watch what happens next as well. The 17 card flips untouched? Yeah. Okay, Lilo did request earlier. Wasemo wants to join. Have you managed to fix your ping issues a little bit more, Wasemo? You weren't as laggy last time around, which is good. But, you know, how confident do you feel? Trust, bro. Okay, okay. Oh, it's an epic lobby. Don't worry. If we have 5 men, then it doesn't actually matter. Can we test it with a brawl? I mean, by the time we played a brawl, the next match would have begun, though. Are you not gonna click him? Click what? Okay, wait. Who wants to come? Who is this by? Oh, not this. Who is this, by the way? Oh, this is one of the casters. I guess they changed their name. The card thingy? I'm lazy. My ping is okay. I mean, he was okay the last time around, so I will once again give him the benefit of the doubt. Especially when he's playing on Rome, he's usually alright. Okay, we have one more slot. Who else is around? Is Gin around? Gin did ask earlier. Otherwise, let's see. Rice Milk wants to try if can. Well, Rice is new. Pires is also open. Gin not around, yeah. Okay, Rice, what's your UID? Would you prefer I add you or do you want to add me? I can show you mine real quick. Let Rice try? Okay. Since it's their first time around, we can bring Rice in. So feel free to add me, or if you want, you can drop your... Oh yeah, I can show Robbie code, right? Yeah, true. I keep forgetting that's a feature. Excuse me! Oh. I keep forgetting that showing lobby code is now a thing. Because for like most of the time when we've been playing, it has been true invites and like, you know, follows. I always like it when you guys have the same IGN in-game and on Twitch because it makes it very easy to identify you. Also, I see that Momonga profile picture. Very cute. Very nice. And also, thank you, Piers. Excuse me for the sneeze. Okay, what position do you play, Rice? Momonga is peak. I do like Momonga's design a lot. It is very cute. But man, they are a brat. Okay, Wasemo can't play Hyper. I guess I can. Okay, so Rice wants to roam. So Wasemo, I guess, will need to go somewhere else. And hopefully, not lag. I thought of the Overlord Momonga. Yeah. Alright, I have to preface this for Wasemo, and again, apologies that I have to point this out. I would ideally not want to point this out to anyone, but Wasemo has lagged quite consistently. If you do lag in this game, notably, sir, I will need to switch you out, yeah? So if you have anything you can do to make sure you don't lag, you should do so. Your ping does look okay though, so hopefully it should be fine. Lilo can hyper if I want. I don't really want a mid lane though. Oh, Darren can mid. Hold on. So... it should be fine. I'll try hypering. Oh, you guys already swapped. Okay, it's fine. Alright then, let's do this. Nah, it should be fine. Alright, this should do. Let's go. I'm tired, so I'll just watch. All good, Amir. I am also tired. Dodo on the gold lane. It's been so long. I don't think it's been that long, right? I feel like I played gold lane fairly recently, especially since Gin doesn't really do gold lane that much anymore. Also, I got a new UI. I'll send to DC later. In MLBB has a new UI? Really? Also, is my game sound a little louder than usual?
Please ban
Alright, let me turn it down a bit. Okay. Do we want to ban Sora? Or Yuzong? If we are intending to play Tigreal EXP, then we should probably ban Yuzong. Sora is also fine.
Your team is banning.
I do think banning Yuzong would be ideal. I feel like a lot of people are gonna be playing Yuzong. Since we're seeing a lot of Yuzong in wildcard.
Please pick a hero.
Alright, now, I don't think I should go lane first. So if we have anything we wanna pick first, that would be ideal. Unfortunately, I can't really play Granger. So if you guys are looking for me to do that, I cannot. Oh yeah, the Khalid main. You know what? Yeah, let's try.
Sand rises when I give the word.
Enemy is picking.
Detective Frederick.
Okay, straight away, I should probably consider playing carry. Like, just from the Fredrin alone, I should probably consider playing carry. No V. Oh yeah, boy, I forgot about VC. Hold on. I'll hop in one moment.
Or death.
Hello, hello, sir.
Yes, I think maybe that's why you forgot about VC, because there's like not much of the usual talking people, you know.
Yeah, true. Okay, let me... Yeah, I think this is a good carry game.
Okay.
I've been waiting for too
What?
long.
Xborg is good too. Hey yo, we left Leo open. What, Leomord? I don't think a lot of people play Leomord.
It is in despair that
Oh, and Wasemo says it was the wrong pick, but isn't Xborg like good here?
Your team is picking.
And thank you Toast for sharing the Discord server. That is the Discord link for anyone new here who wants to join. Even if it is a wrong pick, Wasemo, Xborg is actually good against Alice and Fred, so I think that's actually okay.
We don't have much combo though.
My pleasure.
Yeah, not really.
These are my domain.
But I don't really think we have a lot of combo regularly anyway. I don't feel like Lolita would be that good. Like, yeah, she can bounce my projectiles, but only my projectiles.
Wait, does it reflect my skill one?
I don't think so, because you're technically part of it.
When you exit skill 1, it reflects.
Ah, okay. Should I purify? Purify is kind of needed, but I also feel like I'm going to need flicker.
You don't need to purify CC if you don't get CC in the first place.
You are correct. I believe. Watch me eat my words.
Yeah. That's a bit unfortunate then.
Okay, so it's Alice with Vengeance, Natan with Aegis. I'm just scared of the Natan, honestly. The Natan, as we all know, can get pretty scary once he's farmed.
Well, I mean, no purify. And the Alice doesn't have flicker, so that's one good thing.
That's true, actually. Oh, the Alice was actually taking a little longer than usual to load, so it gave enough time for Wasemo to actually finish loading.
Smash them. All troops deployed. Request backup. Happy New Year. Faster and faster. My pleasure.
They have a Grok room.
Yes.
Speak of the Grok.
Grok didn't take wall
Speed,
first.
precision, and strength.
Yeah, the minions came out at the same time, so definitely not bad.
Okay, nice. Kagura is nearby. Brethren, oh.
Nice kill.
Oh, okay. Zilla got it.
Keep up the rhythm.
Nice gank. Nice.
I'm not buying anti-heal first item. By the
One
way.
strike, one skill.
Are you gonna buy Thunderbell first?
Obviously.
I mean, that's fine then.
With the tire heat changer, I think this is the most optimal Khalid build there is.
I see. Do I even need to go there? Khalid, Dragon is here.
Grok is still top.
Speed, precision, and strength.
Grok is here now.
Okay.
Enemy reached level 4. Enemy Keep up the rhythm.
I misplayed. Fudge. That fudging
Kind of
misplacement, dude.
I got retreat early.
At least altered, yeah.
The displacement caught me off guard. I should have backed. I thought I could still commit. That's a missed call from me. I should still be okay.
To be or not to be.
Nice.
Over-invested a flicker for that though.
Rice Milk is a pro roamer, so y'all good, Toast says.
Where are you getting this false information from, Toast? Wonder where we know each other from.
Indeed.
Oh, really?
Speed, precision, and strength.
Okay, Grok no ult.
I mean,
hello
up
Sila,
and
it's been a
down.
while. Welcome to the stream.
To be or not to be.
Nathan missing. Okay, Nathan's here.
Kagura no ult by the way.
No flame shot as well.
One strike, one skill.
Fredrin bot side. Grok most likely bot as well. Nah, never mind. Stop.
Nathan no ult. Grok still has his. The rest of them are probably gonna be rotating up.
Okay, the Fredrin's here already.
Solo kill. Well played.
Fred is very low. Forced to recall.
Thanks.
Never mind, he can regen off creeps, I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna go back first. I'm low. Actually, I'm gonna help take turtle.
Faster and faster.
Nice piece.
Okay. Okay, nice.
Okay, very nice. Okay, Nathan no ult.
Superb control.
Nathan coming.
I couldn't get up.
Yes, I see the Nathan. No, get away from me.
That displacement is so annoying.
One strike, one skill.
I feel like Nathan's second skill is very unpredictable, especially with the ult.
Jero wants to play one game. I guess if someone is willing to swap out for you.
Keep up the rhythm.
Nathan no ult by the way.
Okay.
Nathan no Aegis.
Speed.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm gonna come gank bot. Maybe.
Kagura is still here.
Or not to be.
Move so slow.
Nathan missing.
Nice.
Okay, Nathan be playing mid already. I'm gonna come and see if I can.
Nice.
Nice.
Turtle Slayer. Great play.
Okay, smooth sailing so far.
Faster and faster.
Where is this Grok? Why are you playing so passive?
One strike, one skill.
Got you, man.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Okay, most of them are bot, looks like.
He's taking the blue buff in the bush.
To be or not to
Damn
be.
it.
Ooh, let's not. Alright.
Ooh, I don't think I can make it over
Oh
there.
my god!
In which case,
Speed.
Oh god damn it, didn't work.
All here's here.
I don't think I should.
Destroyed a turret.
I don't understand. I'm under the ground. So why can't I pass through that wall?
Rhythm.
Because the wall also underground.
Underground, you literally throw the wall.
I mean, it
Form
pops
it.
out from the ground, no?
But this one doesn't look like it. Well, I guess so.
I wanted to ulti on that Kagura so bad.
Nathan is pushing bottom. I'm gonna see if I can
Precision and strength.
go cut him off also. Oh, I'm in a bad spot. Oh, not enough.
Yes. But I don't think they have DPS to you.
Yeah, looks like they don't. Lucky.
Okay.
One
Oh,
strike.
there, he's a
Fredrin taking blue buff. Kira 3.
Damn it. Oh, okay. Thanks,
Nice.
Kagura, for going in there.
The Nita is just bullying your Xbox now.
Damn.
Speed, precision, and strength.
Nita no out. Oh, Grok is also here. What?
I think a lot of them are down there actually.
Someone was
Damn.
here.
I touched the Nathan once, the whole team's here.
It seems like they did not like
One
that.
strike, one skill.
Okay, they're all top now.
Well done.
My pleasure.
Nathan out.
Sandman doing okay? Okay, you are.
I mean, like, as long as it's not the Grok and Fredrin, I don't think I can die.
Faster and faster.
God, I have to dodge the Fredrin second skill so often.
Okay, Lord is pushing. Very good. Careful
Be aware
of
of
Grok.
Grok out, huh?
Oh, I missed
Oh my god, I get out alive. I have faith my team will win that team fight for me.
Save it. Can you?
Aww. Definitely wasn't trying to KS either, by the way.
Yeah, I mean it's
I
X-Board,
think-
you can't really help it sometimes.
No, I was talking about how I was trying to KS you.
Oh, I see. Alright.
Customary, you know. Someone get Maniac, cannot let him have the Savage.
Yeah, if you get Savage, then press surrender.
Press
I see.
get Savage, you fail your job at the El Roma. Cannot KS. Thank God this Fredrin letting me free stack.
Like a generous guy, huh? Will he let me get the red buff? Never mind. Ah, damn it. They have a skill one there.
My health's a bit low.
Fredrin taking blue buff, eh?
Yeah.
Precision and strength.
$50 stacks before 15 minutes.
Initiate retreat.
Lord is coming up soon.
Initiate retreat.
I don't know if you can safely take it without killing one guy first though.
It's fine. We have carry.
I mean, I haven't seen the Fredrin hit a retribution yet.
Let's not let him do that, you know.
Faster and faster.
Where is this Nathan? So far back.
Great play.
What time that was?
51 stacks.
Keep up the rhythm.
Damn. Stonks.
What if combo? No, I'll go back. I'll go back.
I'm really hoping this Grok doesn't catch me off guard with a random walk. Hey, yo.
One strike, one skill. Follow Lord.
Can end the game here.
Oh, I need to be there. I need to be there. Yay.
Nice.
Million.
Very good.
Victory.
Clean gameplay. Carry's still good.
I stole the MVP.
There.
26% team damage though.
Pulau Pinang rank 13 Khalid. Wow. Very strong.
It means you're nearby me.
Who says I'm in Penang now?
Who knows?
Well, the game says, right, I guess.
I mean, that's why I register my location.
Alright,
Then
alright.
are you?
They invited me. Nope. Okay, alright. Are we sticking to the same peeps or are we rotating anyone? Does Jaro still want to play? Oh, let me check real quick what's happening with M7 also. Hold on. Let's see. Well, looks like game 3 is going about as we would have expected before. VP 12 kills to 2. 9,000 gold lead in 9 minutes. Yeah, looks pretty.
Wait, is VP using Khalid Rome now?
Hold on, let me
Yeah.
see.
Yeah.
Oh shit, they are. Okay, Jero wants to play. Is anyone willing to swap out? I know that normally we play like 2 to 3 games before swapping out, but I'm not planning on playing that many games today, so anyone willing to be nice?
Yeah, I'll swap out.
You sure? You're new?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Wow, that's very generous of you.
Well, now that you're in the server, it means I can hunt you for random rank games as well now.
By all means, go ahead and ping me when I'm online.
Nice, nice. Okay, Jero, what was your IGN again? I think that was you, yeah. Alright, let's see.
Oh,
We'll
so
probably need to
it's a
do a
roll
bit of
now.
role swapping. Why am I loading?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, we're gonna go there. Okay. You can go
What's
roam
Mo?
if
Do you
want.
want to go back a roam? Okay. Alrighty then. Everyone good? Let's go. So is there just like a gang of y'all hanging out on Twitch that like know each other?
I'm not sure who you're asking.
Like just in general. Okay, let's see. Where is only Bangalore?
Your team is banning.
Oh. I found out why I couldn't ban Estes because someone was hovering on Estes.
Yes. Yeah, I don't think we need to ban Estes when Wasemo is roaming. Cause he'll want to play it regardless. Trust me, Franco mage build is the plan here. Alright, I see.
Pick a hero.
Okay. Anyone wanna push up?
Should we like prio Estes?
I don't think
I
we
wouldn't
need.
want-
Do we wanna prio like Yuzong?
But do you want to face a 5-man with a proper Estes though? Okay, let's use
I mean, I don't know. But I think if we have Yuzong, we can still manage an Estes. Ixia Prio. Oh, Ixia is actually not too bad, but it's not really something to pick first. I know most Filipino peeps in the ML space.
Or death.
I see. You know, I really should get a chat bot working in Twitch.
Shadow,
Life will not
yield.
I'll do that as my next like little project. Okay, Granger. I would like the Ixia, but there's an Alice, so that's not really ideal. I could go carry again. Bruno. I think it's a bit early.
Smell a good powder in the morning.
Yeah, I think it's a bit too early.
Let's go Halif.
The enemy is picking.
Did we somehow got Laifu as the enemy jungler?
Now that I think about it, since we have Wasemo and Jero both here, we have our two resident Estes lovers in the team.
A man with a spear
I
is a
suddenly feel like feeding.
fortress.
Bruno versus Granger total M6 replay. Yeah. It's not bad, but I think I would have liked to see more of their team before picking Bruno, so I just went with Harry first.
From the murkiest water, the purest water lily emerges.
And this is where the enemy team is now confused because who is our jungler? Hey yo, Zilong jungle? Honestly, we do have to be a bit we do have to be a bit respectful of a Zilong.
Power of Pegasus!
That hero hits hard.
Yeah, you gotta respect it first, then beat the shit out of him, then you
Yes.
disrespect him.
You gotta respect him to disrespect him. Rank 32 Faramis and rank 30 Kagura. Stonks. No one respects the 40% cooldown Franco though.
Well, I wouldn't respect it as well. Yeah, in fact, I hate that build, especially in public games.
What is the build actually?
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield.
Those fleeting time.
The fleeting
The
time
storm.
winter crown, is it?
Unless there's another cooldown reduction item. But yeah, those are the first two items for Franco I hate.
Well, it is pretty effective as long as you have another front line.
Yeah.
Ooh, the Granger got the M7 skin. I'm coming over for the Badang also. Oh my god, he instant countered me. Okay, I'm just gonna freeze the lane here actually. Nice. Yuzong gameplay.
Understood.
Oh shit, what?
Yeah. They sent the whole crowd on top.
Yep. I thought that there was a chance Chang'e was there. I didn't realize Badang was there also, damn it.
Enemy reached level 4.
Okay, made it just in time to get that at least.
You can't really get hurt though. Oh, okay. Seems like you can then.
Sub 2-minute gold lane full gank, I know, right?
An ally has slain the turtle.
Oh shit, he hit it. Good shit. Good shit, good shit. Damn, it has like bell sound effects when he ults. Wow.
Superb control. Superb tanking. That was amazing.
My god, they keep ganking me, damn it.
Oh, here's Batang. Hmm.
Great save. Superb control.
Hey, little girl, come back here.
Damn! Holy shit!
Nice, we got that little girl.
We got Sanford on our team. Wow.
The one cut shot effect. Oh shit. Zilong is there. Oh. Oops. I'm not sure if that's a sincere thanks or a sarcastic thanks, but you know,
This is
you're
one
welcome.
way, yo. One way of zoning people out from a farm.
久々にスイッチ入れる。
Ooh, I suddenly had a small lag spike there. Hardif can't push as much, sad. Yeah, right. Ever since they took away his like skill to doing the extra damage to structures.
You're fighting there.